Should you ever feel the need to wonder why, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? Happy Monday. We in this thing. What's good with it? Kids are funny. My baby funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lennox don't. He don't like it. What's good? We in this thing. What's my favorite wing sauce? I don't know. Buffalo? What you mean? The trade-off isn't to get abused. No, it's not the trade-off. And they don't live easier lives. That's boring. I don't know what sauce y'all talking about. I don't eat fancy wings. I don't eat at Wingstop and shit like that. I eat buffalo wings. I'm old school. Teresa lost her glasses. Oh no. What up, y'all? What up, Biku? What up, Daddy? Y'all funny as hell. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what they talking about. What wings you want me to? What wings you talking about? I just eat regular wings. Blue cheese, ranch, buffalo. I don't need all that lemon pepper, honey, and all that shit. That shit cool too. On a random, you know what I'm saying? Just a random. A black man invented buffalo wings. Sound about right. Sound about right. They too delicious. Number two would be lemon pepper, I guess. Speaking of lemon pepper. Yeah, that's what I told him. T, he don't know. Do I think this is a definitive statement? What do you mean? Do I think all men who want to provide? No. Being a provider is stressful, yeah. Being a provider is stressful. I'm a unk for real. Yeah, we got Church's chicken. It's delicious. Chinese restaurants. I eat wings every week, a few times a week actually. Um, the boy with the white tee wife that is the boss and takes care of everything. He bald head. Bald head niggas always say weird shit. bald head niggas always say weird shit. It never doesn't fail. Come on up, my bald brethren. We gonna mute you for the live. Can't move. Y'all be so afraid. Not true, Stefan says. Not true. Okay. Tell me how it's not true. Come on up. Come on up and tell us how it's not true. I did. I wanted them to I want the men's to let their voices be heard. I invited up Stefan, if he's a real person, and I invited up that bald head K Move, but they don't want to come. So they got to get muted. Damn it. I be wanting y'all to come up, man. Yes, this BG is spot on. What's BG? No, right? Background? Maybe. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, BG, what the fuck? What we talking about? The rapper? I fucks with BG. Yeah, but I just came across a video that's what prompted me to do this. Y'all know I be seeing this. I just came across this video. This man is crashing out on this woman because she want to live in her soft girl era. But she told this nigga when they met that's what she wanted to do. It wasn't like she manipulated him. She told this man before they met or when they met, this is what I want to do. And he said, all right, bet. And then halfway through the relationship, now this nigga mad that that's what she wanted to do. I was like, what the fuck? And then he like, oh, this is my house and all that. I was like, yeah, y'all don't really like this woman. Y'all don't really like these women for real. That shit is crazy. Hold on, we muted Dirty Rotten people. What Dirty Rotten people say? You come up and get unmuted, Dirty Rotten people. I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. They muted you though. They ain't like it. They ain't like your voice to be heard. He must have been in it. Maybe she invited you up. Yeah, I know he know. Not the racist. They all racist. Oh, you invited him 3 times? Yeah, you can go on and mute him. You good job. Good job, Lux. They said not Dirty Rotten. Not all men. Hey, we got it. We love that. Not all men. Not all men. Not all men. Not all men. You gotta put that shit on a shirt or a skirt or something. What up, Brooklyn Warrior? Why would you say not all men?
Because not all men want to be providers. Some men want to, what they want to do as being a provider. I'm not saying not all men want to be providers. What I mean is, not all men want to be providers just to control women. What I'm saying is, a good man wants to be a provider so that the other people in the household that he's providing for don't have to struggle, don't have to be out there killing themselves, working long hours. You know what I mean? So they can do other things. I was just having a conversation with a friend of mine saying, I wish my two young boys right now could go to karate, could go to basketball, go to football programs. But all that stuff takes time. If I'm out working, I can't do it. If my lady's out working, then the kids can't do it. You know what I mean? We need other family members that we would have to depend on to do that. But if I was out there providing and I'm able to do all that, and my woman is home, she can do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to control her. I just want her to be on the same page with me. And what's going to dictate how we move is our goals. Not me per se saying, hey, I don't need you to do this. I want, you only can do this. And here's a little bit of money. And this is all the money you're going to get. You know what I mean? It's like, here's all the money. I'm providing it for you. Take care of everything that we have going on for our goals. That's what I'm talking about. That's providing.
So,
providing for my family.
So in this scenario, right? You basically want her to be, you just want her to not work out in the world, but work at home, correct?
Yeah, that's a job. That's a full-time job.
Exactly. Yeah. So what are you talking about? You just want to take care of her. You're not taking care of her.
What it says on your thing is that men only want to provide so they can control women. I don't want to control her. I want the woman to want that for herself. If that's what she wants.
You want a woman that you want to, so you want a woman that's dumb enough to think that staying at home is an easier job and protects her more than if she has like a 9-to-5 job like you?
Repeat that, please.
So you want a woman,
right,
to be dumb enough to believe that she should rely on a man and not have a job for herself and not provide for herself financially, and then go and stay at home and do unpaid labor for a man that can barely provide for himself. That's what you're saying? You don't think that is a level of control? You don't think you would have a level of control over that woman, and you desire a level of control?
Well, number one, you said I want a woman that's dumb enough. No, I do not want a dumb woman in my life. That's number one. Number two, I never said that being at home was easier than me being than
you did
being at work.
You did. You literally did. You did.
I said that being at work was easier?
Yeah, no, you said being at home was easier. That's what you said.
No, it's easier in the sense that she can do more for the family, more for the kids. Like if I'm out trying to, like I'm thinking, well, first of all, let me set up the scenario. The scenario would be more of me. It would be more of a husband, a wife, and children. That's a different setup than a husband and a wife. You know what I mean? There's different dynamics going on in the relationship. There's different things. Like if it's a husband and a wife, and I'm like, I want you to stay at home. No, I don't need you to stay at home. At that point, you got nothing to do in the crib. I mean, you can fold them in the house is clean. You want to go work. When there's children involved, like now, the focus should be shifted more at home. That's a job.
It's a job either way, whether the kids are there or not.
It is a job.
So you're not. But wait. But here's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm listening.
So once again,
go ahead.
It sounds like you're not actually interested in making a woman's life easier. You're not. You're interested in making your life easier because you just said again, if it's no kids involved, she can go to work. Because she ain't got nothing to do at home. What's she gonna do at home? Exactly. You don't want to make her life easy. I don't give a fuck. Me personally, right? This is me personally. I don't care if my wife, if we don't got no kids, if my kids are grown, it don't fucking matter. If I can afford it, I'm more than happy for my wife to stay at home, even if, which I know she's not gonna not do anything. I know that that's not true. But let's just say I don't give a fuck. If she wasn't, I would do. Not only would I let my wife stay at home, I would get people to come over and help her clean up. Like she don't even got to clean up. Like I would really and truly be like, you can stay at home and you really can stay at home. Like you really could just chill the fuck out and relax and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Now, if she want to clean, she's like, no, I got it. I can do most of the cleanup. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Fine. Right. I don't care. But I really like if I'm going to provide, I'm going to provide. I'm going to make my wife's life easier. I'm not going, you don't want your wife's life to be easier. You want your life to be easier. So that's why you're like, oh, you can stay at home now that we have kids. Now that's your responsibility. Now I don't have to do any of that when I get home. That'll be my excuse. Is you're at home all day with the kids. Why, when I get home, do I have to do anything? Because I provide while I'm out here slaying dragons and whatever fucking mythical shit y'all think you doing at work. While I'm out here doing this shit at work, you get to be at home, or you're at home with the kids. So now when I come home, I get to kick my feet up and not do anything. So like I said, you are literally proving my point in real time. You are not interested in actually providing for a woman. You are interested in controlling her. That is what you're interested in.
Let me say something.
You personally. And you know what's crazy? Because you were speaking for men in general, but come to find out, you personally want to control women. You personally aren't interested in providing. You personally.
Okay, let me just say something.
Okay.
You know, we're both speaking with certain scenarios that we're putting in. We're speaking from a certain perspective. Like you're looking at it with your lenses, and you're putting in things into the lenses. Like for example, you just said that when I get home, which I never mentioned what my actions or what I'm going to do when I get home. I've never said that in this whole thing. I never said what what my responsibilities are when I get home.
Mm-hmm.
But you put in that I'm going to come home and kick my feet up.
Of course you are.
Yeah, this is what you're saying. So now you're projecting something on me.
I ain't projecting.
I've never said nothing. I never even mentioned that to you.
I'm not projecting.
I didn't say that.
What is projection?
Kick my feet up. I didn't.
But wait.
Like,
I'm sorry.
going to go into my man
Brooklyn.
cave, close the door, and I'm not even going to be
Brooklyn.
interacting with my children. I'm not going to be interacting with my wife.
But Brooklyn. Hold on, wait, Brooklyn.
That sounds crazy.
I got you. But how am I projecting?
Because you just put that scenario out there. Like, I want to come home and put my feet up. I don't want to do that. Like, my responsibility. I'm just.
Do most? All right. Let me. Hold on, Brooklyn. Hold on, Brooklyn. Hold on.
To provide, make
Brooklyn.
the money and come home with the money.
Brooklyn.
That's all I'm saying.
Brooklyn. I just want to ask you a question. Brooklyn. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Ask me. I'm
Hold on.
gonna listen to you.
I got you. I want you to answer it. I want to hear you talk. I just want you to answer this question though. First, I just want to say, A, I wasn't projecting. B, because what is projection?
You want me to ask you what projection is?
Yeah, you tell me what projection is.
Okay. When you kind of made this, you kind of got the idea, of what my behavior patterns are going to be when I never told you that. I don't know why you got the idea that I'm the type of person that wants to go to work, give all the responsibility to my wife, and then when I come home, I'm just having her like slave and cater to me. That's what you did. You put this idea, you put this image of me going to work, giving her money so that she could take care of the house. And then when I come home, after she done did 8 hours of taking care of the house, taking care of the kids and all that, after she done did those 8 hours, I come home and I'm going to give her another eight hours of work.
Okay.
Now you gotta,
so that's not.
You got to put the slippers on my feet.
Got
you.
You
Get my smoking jacket, and I'm going to watch the
But
game.
I want to be clear though. Brooklyn,
I
got you. I want to be clear though. I want to be clear. A few things. A, that's not what projection is. Just so you know, just for moving forward, like that way you don't say it out of context. That's not. I didn't project anything. I assumed that that's what you would do. Now, why would I assume that? Right? That would be the better question. Why would I think that you wouldn't come home and show up for your family? Couple reasons. A, because of the word track that you were using initially. My friend, this is you. My friend was talking about how he wants his kids to go to karate, but nobody is able to take them to karate, right? So it will be, and then you said, well, it will be good if his wife could do it, or if my wife, and then you start talking about, yourself, and you were like, yeah, I want a woman to be able to do that, which means what? You're not going to karate. If she's going, if you can't take him to karate, then that means she's taking him karate, meaning you're not showing up for your child. And that right off the rip, I already know that. You can't show up for him, right? Because you're working in this case, right? Okay, fine. That's one reason why I think that you wouldn't show up. The second reason I think that you wouldn't show up is based on the way that most other men act. So if you're an anomaly, right? If you're gonna tell me like, no, that's not how I want to get down. When I go to work, I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna do everything. Sir, you would stand out like a green hat with an orange bill. You are an anomaly. You are not normal. You are deviant, right? Like you are not normal. That is not what most men do. Most men who are the providers do not come home and do a significant amount of work in the house. Do you know that? Or do you think that most men who provide then come home and put in another 4 or 5 hours at home?
Well, I really don't like to generalize, you know what I mean?
No, but what do you, no. What do you think?
That's what's said. I'm going to say that is what's said. I don't want to say from experience or my own personal knowledge that is true. I'm going to say that's what's said.
What you mean that's what's said?
That's what people are saying. People say that.
People say what?
They say that men don't show up when they come home from work.
Who are people?
Women.
Okay, so you would have to believe the woman. Why the fuck would women lie about that?
I'm not saying that they lying.
I know. I'm saying so we have to trust them.
Here's the other part of that though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Men, and I'm gonna include myself in this.
Okay.
Okay. Men are not what's the word? a lot of men like myself, you know, this is kind of like, I didn't really give this a lot of thought because it's all coming to me right now, fresh and
I have just so we're clear. I have given this a lot of thought. I've studied this a lot. I've given it a lot of thought. I've had this discussion for hours. I've had this discussion. What'd you say? I'm sorry. What?
I said someone turned me on to you.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I've studied this. I've had this discussion with my wife for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and I will continue to probably have this discussion with my wife for hours and hours. Like, I've done a lot of thought on, given a lot of thought to this, just so you know. So, you know, but I appreciate you saying that you haven't really. That's honest. So what do you think?
I'm just saying that you're asking questions. That's what it is. That's what communication is about. Sometimes, you know, men get asked questions that they never really gave thought to, and then they fumbling around in their words and they say something that they really didn't mean to say, or they didn't really express it the correct way. You know what I mean?
I think you're expressing everything you want to say the correct way. I think you're saying exactly what you feel for the most part, right? Well, I think what's happening though, I think Brooklyn.
Some of what you're saying, I have thought of. You know what I mean?
No, I'm sure. Yeah.
So I'm expressing that, but this other question that you just asked me, I never really gave it any thought.
But I think what's happening is, and this is what happens often. You haven't really thought about it that much, to your point, right? Then you say the thing, and then when I clock it, or when people clock it, and they go, wait, that's problematic, or this is what that means, you go, your reflex is to be like, no, let me deflect because that sounds bad. Instead, you should just sit with it and go, oh, damn, I didn't, like, maybe I do think like that. Maybe that's problematic. Like, you do realize that you probably are problematic, right? Like, just generally speaking, like, most men are problematic. So it's okay for you to accept I might be a part of the problematic men. Like, I don't see what's so big. What's the big deal with admitting like you might be a part of the problem? See what I'm saying? Like, you might actually be problematic. Your thought process might be problematic. Instead of it being, no, there's no way. I think perfect. The thing that I barely thought about, I've thought it's perfect. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Of course it's probably problematic. You haven't even thought about it that much. See what I mean?
All right, I'm going to say this. I'll say this. Am I problematic? Meaning I'm being part of the problem. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying that your thought process in this is, I think that this rings true for you. I think that you want to get, I think that you, maybe not consciously, I don't think you consciously want to control a woman. I'll give you that. But I do think that what you are describing is the control of a woman. And I'm just telling you that that is problematic. And instead of you sitting with that for a second, your reflex is to be like, nope, absolutely not. That's wrong. I would never. And I'm like, but you are conditioned to think that way.
Okay. My problem with what you're saying right now is the control part of that statement. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Because, you know, my intent is never to control anyone.
Yeah. Intent over impact over intent all day though, right?
But you only can control yourself and what you want for yourself, right?
No.
So if you have...
No, that's not true.
But hear me out. Let's say, like, right, look, if you want to be a doctor,
mm-hmm.
you have control over the direction of which you want to go to attain that goal.
Okay.
Right? You apply for school, you study, get your grades up, you get into the school, you study, you know what I mean? You pass the test or whatever. You control that.
Okay.
So when you get involved with a woman,
mm-hmm.
you have to have the same goals.
What do you mean?
And the goals is not over the woman. The goals is over, the control is not over the woman. The control is over your goals. And if your woman is a part of that and she's expected to do certain things, then the discussion should be had with her about, hey, I got to check you. Like, this is what we're supposed to be doing. Or is it getting done or is it not getting done? You know what I mean? No, if you want to talk about control, that's the only way I can see there's any kind of control. It's not really over her. It's over her part in what she's supposed to be doing.
Think about that for a second. Why? I feel like you're overcomplicating this. It's not that complicated. You use a lot of words to describe, and I'm telling you what I'm hearing. You use a lot of words to literally just describe controlling her. You're just trying to justify it. You're saying, well, because we have a goal. And that's why it's okay for me to control her, because we both, we have a goal in mind or what, like, but I'm just telling you that no matter how you slice it, no, to me, no matter how you slice it,
I agree with you.
You are talking about the
right now. Once you said we have a goal, it goes both ways. Like, I'm checking her, but then she could turn around and check me as well. So then she has control over me too. She's controlling me. She could be, hey, get your ass back on track on our goals. Now she's controlling what I'm doing. It goes both ways in that.
How could she control you? What mechanism could she use to control you in this instance?
Okay, you gotta be more specific.
Okay, so you are in control of the money. So you like.
I'm in control of the money.
Yes.
I'm not in control of the. Okay, I'm in control of making the money. Let's put it.
Like same thing. You are in control of the money.
I'm in control of making the money.
If you are in control of making the money, you are in control of the money. You literally could make a bank account. She has no power over it. Even if you marry, she has no control. You can make a bank account, directly deposit all your money into this bank account, and she has no access to it.
I could do that, but I'm not doing
I know,
that.
but I'm hold on, sir.
No, let's give her the access.
Yeah.
Let's give her the access. Put it together the way you want to do it, but give her the access. I'm making the money. That's the provider, is to make the money so that we have the access. So make the account that she has the access to.
Okay.
We have a joint account.
Okay. You still.
Matter of fact, we don't even have a joint account. Let's put it this way. I give her all the money. My money goes into her account, and I'm like, baby, give me what is left over, what I need to get my hair cut, to make sure I'm looking good. Make sure that, I have a little bit of, little gas money for my car so I can get to work. Make sure I have what I need. You have all the money. Give her that.
I know, but I'm just telling you that at any point in time, she doesn't have control over that. So you have to, no matter what.
At any point in time, I can change it, is what you're saying?
At any point in time, you could literally be like, nope, I'm not putting any more money in that account. And you could put it in a different account. I'm not, it's too many what ifs. But Brooklyn, you're missing the point. You're trying to argue. Don't try to argue. Just listen to what I'm saying.
To what you're saying,
okay.
You're adding things to it that
I'm not. That is what you're doing. I'm not. Hold on. That's projection. Because I'm not adding anything to it. I'm just stating a fact. Sir. Sir, that's not. I just gave you an example of what the control would look like. I just said that because to me, you're acting like you didn't understand how the man controls the money in this instance. So back to my point. You are in control of the money because you make the money. Period. I'm not adding anything to it. You're the one who wanted me to add shit to it, right? Cool. So you're in control of the money because you make the money. The checks have your name on it. You can easily stop giving her the checks. You can easily change it. You can do any of that. So you are in control of the money. She knows that. You know that, right? Cool. So you're in this situation where you control all the money. So if you ask her to do something, right? You ask her to do something and she doesn't do it. Is she not thinking in the back of her mind, well, he does make all the money. You don't think that that's coming? You don't think that that's coming up in her mind? No matter what you're saying, no matter what the joint accounts and the this and accounts and the that account and all that shit, you don't think that in the back of her mind she's thinking he makes all the money. You don't think she's thinking that?
I don't think that should be a consideration.
I didn't ask you that though.
I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm not. Hold on. But I asked you, do you not think?
I'm not bringing my mind to think that way because if I ask her to do something, I don't want it to be in consideration of.
I get you. You're talking about intent, and I hear you. I do. I'm not speaking on your intentions. I don't. I'm speaking on reality, though, right? So, is it safe to assume that most women would be like, or most people, men or it don't matter. You can flip it around. It doesn't matter because there's women who are the breadwinners too, right? So, the reality, if a woman says, if a man says to a woman, I want you to do X, Y, and Z, and you don't think that woman is thinking, if I don't do this, depending on how contentious the situation is, by the way, I'm not saying that this is in everything, like he's like, I want you to buy more, whatever. I don't give a fuck, whatever, just some like bullshit or whatever. She's like, no, I'm not doing that, right? She ain't thinking that. But if it's some serious shit, of course she's thinking ultimately when push comes to shove, he does make all of the money. So he gets the last say so. So he gets the last word, blah, 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 right? That's how it works for the vast majority of situations. That's all I'm saying. Like you, once again, you want me to believe.
I hear you, but I don't, I'm not going to side with that just because, you're saying the vast majority of women. I'm not going to speak for a vast majority of women, and I'm not going to speak
people.
People. I'm not going to speak to that because, I really feel that if, like I said, I'm in a relationship with a woman and we are all in the same accord, and I ask her to do something, if she says no, it might be because there might be some good reason why she said no. And I want to hear out. If it's not going, if she got to check me, hey, this is not what we agreed on. Listen, I don't need you to buy. I'm not going to go buy those $1,000 shoes that you want because that's going against what we
$1,000 shoes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like if I ask her to do something,
it's not going to be. It's not going to. But wait. Hold on, Brooklyn.
Like, what do you? Give me an example of what I would ask her to do.
I was going to say, yeah, it ain't going to be that. It's going to be. This is how the conversations typically go. It's going to be you are neglecting her and your responsibilities in the house. She is going to ask you, yes, and the responsibilities in the house. So she is going to ask you at some point in time for you to step up. In some way, she's going to ask you to pay more attention to her. She's going to ask you to pay more attention to the kids. She's going to ask you to help out around the house. Like it's going to be something like that, right?
Yeah, right.
And you are not going, you are going to make an excuse of I work. That is, I'm telling you that ultimately that is going to be your comeback. Well, I'm out here slaying dragons all day, so you don't got to go to work. I'm out here tackling wildebeest, so you don't got to go to whatever mythical shit that men make up in their minds when they go to work and they punch their fucking clock. They gonna do that. That's what you gonna say, and she gonna be like, I hear you, and I love that. I love you for doing that. I love you for doing that, but I still need for you to show up more in the house. And you're going to go, see, this is what I don't understand. And it's going to go up and up and up and up and up. And then you're going to turn the conversation into something, either some way that you feel like she's attacking you or she raised her voice at you or something. And you're going to turn the conversation around. And now it's going to be about what she did to you and not what you did to her. And it's never going to get settled. And then the problem will just persist. Right. And it'll come like that is literally what's going to happen. Like, I promise you, that's what's going to happen. Time and time again, that is what's going to happen.
Okay, so with that scenario that you just put out, which is first of all, you said you started with if I ask her to do something and she doesn't do it, she's going to think, well, maybe I have to because she's the breadwinner.
The only thing you're going to ask her to do, I promise you, the only thing you're going to ask your wife to do is to sleep with you. It's to sleep with you more. That's the only thing men really ever complain about with they women. Oh, she don't have enthusiastic sex with me on command. It's gonna be that, or it's gonna be some way that she can serve you, right? Something about serving you, not about the family. It ain't gonna be about taking care of the family. It's gonna be some way of serving you, making you happy because you the king, because you king shit in the house. Ultimately. That's what I'm saying. Men don't never, ever go to their woman and be like, hey, look, babe, I've been noticing that you really haven't been showing up for the kids the way that they need, the way that they need you to. I really just been noticing, you ain't, you know what I mean? Like I came home from work the other day at 5:00 and the kids was hungry. They said they never ate lunch. I've been clocking that. What's going on? You tired? You need some. That is not what's going to happen. It's going to be, I need for you to sleep with me more. I need for you to stop, quote unquote, nagging me. I need for you to speak to me with this tone because I can't take it when you talk to, like, that is what your conversations are going to be to your wife. It ain't going to be, I need for you to stop buying $1,000 shoes. That is not what most women and men are struggling with in their relationships. Like, let's be so for real.
I hear you, but it doesn't speak to, if we're talking generally, I could hear some of that generally. I have experienced some of that, of what you're saying right now. But here's the thing: we're not putting in other factors. We're not even putting in a lot of factors about these women, like the dysfunction of these women, because a lot of these women don't got it together either.
In what way? I mean? How does them not having it together affect you negatively? That's what I want to know. Because you're right. None of us have it all together. Fine. Nobody's perfect. Fine. But how does their behaviors negatively impact men typically?
One, women don't know how. A lot of women, I feel now.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Real quick. And before you, whatever you about to say about women, I really want you to think about it for a second and think, are men, two things. A, is this behavior directly related to the way that they've been treated by a man in their relationship, first and foremost? And B, and two, do the men in the relationship do this far more than the women? Those two things. Before you say whatever you about to say, I want it to be like, for an example, if you say women lie, just for an example, like women be lying, okay, fine. But who lies way fucking more, men or women in a relationship? Men, right? So that wouldn't be the thing that women actually are doing that's fucking up their life. Men are the ones who are doing that way more. So now go. Keep those two things in mind. Now I want you to tell me whatever you was gonna tell me. I know. I'm just saying whatever. I just made up a scenario.
Women now are not homemakers.
And what does that mean?
What is a homemaker?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Women are they not into the they're not into, taking care of the home.
In what way?
Cooking, cleaning, caring for the kids.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Now I got a question for you. Hold on. Now I got a question for you. Now I got a question for you. Remember what I said earlier about the men and women. Now, who takes care of the homes more, men or women?
Women.
Okay, then what the fuck are you talking about? See what I'm saying?
Okay.
How can a man, hold on, listen to what I'm saying. That's why it was important for you to understand what I was saying before. How can men say women aren't homemakers anymore when that's not true? But how can a man say women aren't homemakers anymore when men are not homemakers at all? What the fuck are you talking about? Shouldn't men be homemakers?
Listen, how old are you?
43.
Okay, you're 43.
43, been with my wife for 18 years next month.
I'm 53.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now, me coming up, and some family members that I know, that I have,
mm-hmm.
As far as like homemakers, what I'm saying is, house always clean, dinner on the table, kids, got spankings at that time, did their homework was checked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were like involved with the family, took vacations, they did this and that, whatever. They, this fake ass American dream they was living, right?
Okay.
Homemakers. They was living that homemaker life. Now, what I'm saying is, women now, they don't have that same kind of
ability.
Yeah, ability to cook and clean and
I know. But the reason they don't have that ability is because they gotta. It's because they gotta go to work first and foremost. Secondly, once again, like I said, women are cleaner than men. Women clean up more than men. Women take care of the kids more than so you can't say shit about their behavior. You can't. Because your behavior negatively impacts them far more than their behavior negatively impacts you or me. That's what I'm saying. So that wouldn't be a good example. You want to women in 2024, 2025 are just as good as cleaning up as women in 1825 were. They're just as good. They can do the same fucking job. They can do the same thing, right?
That's crazy.
That's not crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not even thinking about it logically.
85 is the same as women in 2024?
In 1825, 1925, 1965, or 2025, women can still cook and clean. They can still take care of their kids. I would venture to say that women in 2025 are exponentially better at taking care of kids than women were in 1925. Because you even just said they was whooping their kids. Exactly. Abusive. less women now whoop their kids. Less women now are abusive to their kids. Our generation in general, millennials and Gen Xers, are better with children than our predecessors were. No doubt about it. We're both of our generations are better than fucking boomers and the silent generation were with our kids. No doubt about it.
You're saying that you're happy with this generation coming up right now.
In what way?
That you just feel like they're all together, they're well put together.
I don't think anybody is all put together.
Music, you like all of that.
No, see, you're pivoting. All I'm telling you is, as a man, I think it's odd for men to talk about things that women do or don't do that negatively impact us when men are exponentially worse at said thing. And that's all I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm saying. So women not cooking and cleaning would be directly connected to the behaviors of men. Period.
Do women impact men?
Yeah.
And do you think that they impact them positively or negatively?
Not even close positively. Like, not even close. Women are the only thing keeping us alive at this point.
Really?
Yeah. If you removed women from the scenario, men would be, we would unalive in 2 years. We would be gone. Like, what are you talking about?
Women, and so your statement is women impact men positively.
Only positive. I think women are only, hold on. I want to be very clear when I say this. I think women are only positive to men overall. There is no area that I would say that women are in a deficit. Not one. There's no behavior you can point to when I would say, yeah, that's actually holding us back from women and not one. Not one. Men, every single fucking category. By far, we are abysmal to one another, to women, to children, to the planet. Abysmal. Terrible across the board. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about here? Why are you talking about the behaviors of women when men are 1,000 times are not even worse? Because once again, because women are decent and good as a group. Not every woman is decent and good. Not every woman has their shit together. Not without a doubt. But as a whole, which that's what you're asking me, are women positive? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Who kept you alive growing up? Who fed you all your fucking meals? Who made sure you got to school? Your mama. My mama, your mama's mama, our mothers.
For me, I'm going to say, I don't fit into the category of person that you're referring to. And the women in my life don't fit into that category either. I mean, I have ran across a few, but the women that's currently in my life definitely don't fit into that area that you're talking about.
Choose better.
Who's better?
Choose better. If you are saying that the women in your life aren't in that category, that is because you are choosing poorly. Because I can tell you that I could throw a rock and hit 1,000 good women. I could throw 1,000 rocks and hit 1,000 good women. So if you telling me you're not meeting these women, you are deliberately seeking these types of women out. It's so hard to find the women you're talking about, the ones you're describing right now. Oh, those not the women in my life. Okay, cool. Stop seeking those women out. Crisis averted. You're doing that. That's not the women. That's you. You're doing that. You're finding those women on purpose for whatever. I don't know why you're doing it. I'm not gonna get into the why. That's between you and God. But you are fine. You are seeking these women out for some weird reason.
Right. I hear you, my brother. I hear you.
You don't think you can find a woman that ain't gonna lie to you, that ain't gonna disrespect you, that's gonna show up for you or whatever? Here's what's going on though. And I bet you them women that you're talking about is decent too. They better than you. But what happens is a lot of times is you expect the world out of women and you don't want to give them anything in return. And when they don't give you the world, you go, see, these women ain't like the old women. Yeah, you right. You right.
No, if you bet $1 million, I'd be rich right now.
Based on what?
But I hear you though. I hear what you're saying. You got,
Based on what?
It's sprinkled with a lot of truth in there. What I'm saying, when I say sprinkled with a lot of truth, I don't say it's sprinkled with a lot of truth. What I'm saying is it's sprinkled with a lot of that applies to me. I don't say, because a lot of it doesn't apply to me. What
do you mean it doesn't apply to you?
Like this type of man that you're describing, I'm not that type of man.
What type of man?
I'm not trying to.
You are that type of man, though.
I understand that you know, you get.
Why do you wait? Why do you? What makes you think? What makes you think you are? No. What makes you think you aren't that type of man when you have said and done everything to make me believe you are indeed that type of man? You've made several inaccurate statements about women. You said you've denied many things and deflected many a times about things that we know are objectively true, just so you wouldn't answer them. You just tried to lie on women and say, oh, you know, these women ain't homemakers and da and all this shit. Like you got up here and proved that you actually do want to control women with money. Like, this is what you've been doing this whole time. What do you mean you're not that man? Sir, you are the textbook man that I'm talking about. Like if I were talking about that type of man and we put the definition of that man in the dictionary, your face would be next to it. Like, hey, it's me, it's Brooklyn. Like, it's you. What are you talking about? It's you, brother.
Like, oh, Brooklyn Warrior, it's obvious. It's this nigga right here.
It's you, brother.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
It's 100% you, fam.
I mean, you know the thing. You know, I struggle to. I was just talking to, again, my friend, and I was saying that I wanted to get on here and actually start revealing more personal stuff about myself and, you know, what I'm going through and things like that.
What are you going through?
And then when I get on here and I see you, and I was like, oh, snap. When I get the invite and I accept it, I was like, wow, you know, this would be a perfect a time for me to really talk about what I'm going through.
What are you going through?
With you. But the way you're attacking me with all these assumptions and accusations about who you think I am based on a couple of things that I've said, you know, I can see that, you know, you're good at what you do. You're a very good, you know, argumentative person. Like, you really are the devil's advocate. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not. Hold on.
You're the woman's advocate. That's
no,
who you are. You're the
neither.
Advocate.
I'm neither. Sir. You are the devil's. You are the. Hold on, Brooklyn. Stop. Brooklyn. Calm down. Calm down. Two things. A, I'm not playing devil's advocate. That's you.
I didn't say devil's advocate. I said women's advocate.
What? Either one. Right. I'm not the woman's advocate or devil's advocate. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not advocating for women. I'm not doing this because I'm like, oh man, we got to protect. I'm not even saying that. I'm just talking. I'm just being honest. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just being honest with you. That's it. I'm not lying. I'm not deflecting. Hold on, Brooklyn. Stop. But nothing you're saying is true. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're saying, hold on, you're saying that some of the things that I'm saying is true. Okay, fine. You can tell me what I'm saying that's not true, what I'm saying that is true. That's fine. But I'm telling you that everything you're saying is false. Every statement you've made, you tried to mask who you are. You started off like, oh, that's not me, and it was you. I'm not making any assumption. I'm literally taking what you are saying, and I'm just telling you this is how I'm interpreting what you're saying. And you haven't been able to refute it. Like, if what I'm saying is so off base, then why, how can you not explain yourself better then? I'm giving you ample opportunity to say the thing that you want to say better or differently, but you can't do it because you mean exactly what I think you mean by it. Like, what's the problem with that? Like, I told you before, all you have to do is accept that maybe you're a part of the problem. Accept maybe you're problematic, right? You're 53 years old. Do you have kids?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Are you married? Divorced. Okay. Why did you get divorced?
Because I was a dog.
Okay. So you were the reason why you got divorced.
Definitely.
Okay. That's fair. So I'm curious. Was your wife not a good woman?
She was a great woman.
So you weren't a great man.
I was a terrible man.
And you didn't decide to change.
At that time, I did not come to terms with who I was.
And now you just accepted that you're not a great man.
I accepted that I made a lot of mistakes, and I am now being a better person. Or better.
You're not, though. Listen, bro. I've been here listening to you for a rip, bro. You're not a better person.
How could you say that? But
I'm gonna tell you why right now. I'm gonna tell you why right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Tell you why right now. You're a man? Yes.
Yes.
What is your race or ethnicity?
Human.
That's not a race nor an ethnicity.
Why is that important?
It is important. I'm going to show you why in just a moment.
I'm African American.
Got it. So, who's that in your PFP?
Trump.
Is stop and frisk good for African Americans?
Stop and frisk?
As a person from New York, we're both from Brooklyn. I'm from Park Slope. Is stop and frisk good for black people?
No.
Is granting the police full immunity good for black people?
No.
At the core of every black family is a what?
At the core of every black family is a woman.
A black woman.
Correct.
You voted against all of their rights. So hold on. Let me just map this out for you really quick.
Map it out.
Let me just map this out for you really quick.
Now you're telling me that I voted for Trump, but go ahead.
Oh, you didn't vote for Trump. Why do you have him in your PFP?
Because he's comedy to me.
So you think Trump is funny, even though if he's destructive and
hilarious.
So
it's hilarious.
You think that's better?
What?
You think that that's better?
What is better?
Do you think that you thinking that he's funny and he's the president of the United States and he's harmful, you think that it's better to just say that he's funny than to vote for him? You know what I'm saying? Like you think, you know what I mean? Like you're saying like, well, I didn't vote for him. I just think he's hilarious. Like you think that that's better? That's what I'm asking you.
Is it better to? I'm sorry.
Do you think that is? Go ahead, Jones. I'm gonna let Jones finish. I just thought that was a weird statement.
I kind of miss what's the point of.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I just thought that was an odd statement. That's all I'm saying.
I just think he's. Go ahead.
Could you imagine? You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, I got a phone call.
You good?
Could you imagine as a grown ass man, like making a grapist your PFP?
Never.
Being funny.
A rapist?
A grapist, yeah. Trump.
A grapist?
Yeah. We just can't say the word on TikTok, but yeah, a grapist. You know,
okay.
remove the G. Yeah, he's a grapist.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
I hear what you're saying.
You think that's funny?
Are you denying that?
That he's a grapist?
Yeah, I'm saying. Do you think that's funny? What's funny about grape? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, like that's funny to you? Like, I must be confused by something.
No, there's nothing funny about grape.
Cat Williams said it best, right? There's nothing. Grape is never funny, right? So why do you think a man that jokes about how is a grape is funny?
Literally says he physically assaults women. What do you find funny about that?
I'm so like that's funny. That's weird. That's funny.
No, what I find funny about him is just his whole behavior, the fact that he's even in office.
We want to specifically know what is funny about him.
What I find funny about him is not what you're referring to right now. See what I'm saying? It's like what I find funny. You didn't say, well, what do you find funny about him?
No.
Why are you asking me? Do I find his other actions funny?
No, if I put Schittler as my PFP and I say
he's funny,
I think Schittler was funny, would you look at me crazy?
That you think Schittler was funny?
Yeah.
If you thought Schittler was funny, then you would have more insight as to what was funny because what I understand about him was not funny. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What I understand about him is not funny. So
exactly.
What you can say is that this is offensive because of reasons to you. What I'm saying that him being on here is funny because of other reasons to me.
Hold on. What about women? This was the whole point. Thank you for running face first into the fucking wall, bro.
Okay, what about women? What are we talking about right now?
All right.
Because this actually just went to a whole different thing. What we were talking about now is going to what my PFP is.
Sir, you finding him physically assaulting women as a black man, knowing that black women are at the soul of every single black family, says everything that black women need to know about you. It means that you're not evolved. You haven't changed. You don't realize what you did wrong. You don't realize the person that you've been. You're not willing to change who you are. You seriously need, you know what I'm saying, to do some self-evaluation, right? And probably go to therapy, my friend.
Wait. Oh, they said, hey, so what if What if a woman you were dating or potentially wanted to date, how do you think she would feel about Trump being your PFP? Do you think women would be? You think most women are turned off by that, or accepting of that? Just out of curiosity.
I haven't given that much thought.
See, this is that's what I was saying before. But
zero introspection.
But that's what I'm saying, Brooklyn. I love that you're being honest about that. Like, I really appreciate it, to be honest with you. I don't want to. I'm sorry if you feel like I'm attacking you or whatever. Like, I don't want to attack you at all. I think that that's interesting because you said that earlier. You said I haven't really thought about this much. You don't think you should think about this though?
My profile pic, I have not given my profile pic and what it means to other people as much as you have. You know what I mean? Like, I put it up there.
It took me, bro, it took me but seconds.
Myself.
But Brooklyn, it took me seconds. It took me seconds to analyze.
Listen, I didn't come on here. Listen, I didn't come on here to attack my brother who had this thing up here and go and investigate all the little things and what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Look at this profile pic. Look what he's posted. No, I came on here because I got on here because you
want to have the conversation.
Really appreciates him.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me talk to the brother because he seems like cool. I didn't come on here to nitpick and analyze every little thing.
Okay, got you. Here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, let's run with that. I didn't come on here like that. But if you feel like you want to attack me, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You know me and.
Let him finish. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Let him finish.
You think you know me in a 2-minute conversation, and I could tell you 100% you're 100% wrong. Who
so
I am,
we don't. So you're right.
But if my profile picture tells you who I am, that's
no. It's not that. But wait, Brooklyn. It's not just that though. And
and that's what I'm saying. It's not just my.
Do you know? Hold on, wait, Brooklyn. I got a question. I have a question.
You're judge and jury on the little bit of conversation you have with me for 2 minutes. You don't know me.
Okay, I hear you. How long would it take you to figure out if I was racist? How long do you think it would take you to figure that out? Like, let's say I've been talking to you for 30 minutes and I made several racist statements in 30 minutes. Several. 3
racist statements?
Mm-hmm. Would you safely deduce from that conversation, yeah, this dude's probably racist?
Probably.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I would lean on that.
Okay. Now, I just want you to understand that is what's happening right now in real time. You are saying Jones is clocking it, I'm clocking it, your PFP reflects it, your words reflected. And so then when you turn around and say we don't know you, that is the antithesis. I mean, that is a not the antithesis. That is perfectly encapsulates gaslighting. Like, you are literally, that is it. And I don't even know and here's what I'm be saying to y'all. I'm not even saying that you are doing the gaslighting intentionally. I'm saying that is your reflex. And I was telling you that earlier. Your reflex is to gaslight. That's your reflex. Oh, you don't know me. Sir, I've been talking to you for damn near an hour. You've made several.
And I've watched over 20 minutes of it.
we're not judging. We're just telling you what's going on, bro. Like, I'm not understanding.
You give me your perspective about what you see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're acting like we're and the thing that makes it gaslighting is you're trying to act like you're trying to act like we're crazy for coming to this conclusion. No, you're acting like it though. I know, but hold on. But we can't be way out of pocket though. That's the gaslighting. We're not way out of pocket. We are definitely close. You're right. We don't know every fucking thing about you. We don't. But we know I can say something safely. I can say you're misogynistic safely.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Define misogynistic real quick.
I'll let him do that in a second.
I just need to hear what that
word is.
Let Jones go, please. Let Jones go real quick because I interrupted him early. Go ahead, Jones.
If I went, you know what I'm saying, on a date with a woman, right?
Right.
And I'm not talking to you, bro. If I went on a date with a woman, you know what I'm saying, and the whole time that we was on the date, she she on her phone, you know what I'm saying, like in her phone, so on and so forth. She's rude to the
staff,
waiter, the wait staff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, she complains about every single thing that happens and so on and so forth. Like, if I said, oh, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, this person is obviously, you know what I'm saying, like, not interested in me and not a kind person. Would I be crazy to think this?
No. Now, you wouldn't be crazy to think that. But here's what I'm saying. Maybe it was a bad day, Jones. Maybe that's not who she normally is. Fine, right? But then,
what if I go look at her social media?
I was about to say, I was like, but then you go look at her social media and it's like, oh no, that's who she is when nobody's looking. Okay. Confirmation. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not that crazy. Now, you asked me to define misogyny. Misogyny is the hatred or disdain for women, right?
Okay. You don't have to say anything else. So now you're saying you can say
safely.
Without a doubt, I'm misogynistic.
Oh, without a doubt. I would have said that before you opened your mouth though, because 99% of men are. But yeah, you confirmed it though, without a doubt.
That Trump is funny is misogynistic on its face.
On his face, without a doubt. That's crazy. Not Trump.
Okay. What else?
When you said that women aren't good homemakers anymore.
Right.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Why do women need to be homemakers?
That was crazy. Now,
why have you relegated them to homemakers?
So who should be a homemaker?
Everybody.
You,
Everybody. You and me. I'm saying men and women. People should be homemakers. Whoever lives in a fucking home.
No, y'all say y'all build everything. It should be you.
Okay, so if I'm the homemaker, who's the breadwinner?
You.
I should be the
both. Yes. Hold on. Let him answer. Let him answer that question.
So what is the woman's role now?
To take care of the family, take care of herself, take care of you. The same thing she's always done, because she's an actually good.
So what you're saying is that the woman also is a homemaker.
Yes.
And a protector.
She is. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
So she's the same exact thing that I am.
Yes. That's the craziest thing, right? There are no.
This is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. That sounds great. That sounds 100% wonderful.
I'm just saying women already do that, Brooklyn. That's what I'm laughing at.
Listen to what I'm trying to say.
Okay, go ahead. What
I'm trying to say, my friend, is that because those jobs are difficult in and of itself, to spread it out like that is difficult. It's easier.
What you mean? What jobs?
You do this and I'll do this.
What jobs?
No.
What jobs? Hold on, wait. What jobs? What jobs?
Being a provider and also being a homemaker. Those two jobs.
Hold on, but hold on. I need for you to be a little bit more specific. Specifically, when we talk about being a homemaker, what jobs are you talking about specifically?
What are single moms doing, Brooklyn?
Struggling.
Some.
Are they being protectors and providers? There's plenty that are not. No, listen. My partner, before we were in a relationship, they literally protected, provided, and did all of the homemaking shit all by themselves without me.
You saying your partner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Said that they did what?
They took care of their children.
Right.
Provided a roof over their head.
Yes.
Defended them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was a homemaker. All by themselves.
Okay. All right. Now,
they didn't need.
Are you saying that the kids are better off?
What?
The kids better off. Like, did the kids get everything that the highest potential? The kids grew up with everything that they could possibly have.
Absolutely, they had everything they could possibly need, or what?
They had everything.
Well, no. Hold on, but wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Nope, they didn't get the best of everything. Nope, they didn't. You're right. But that's not the fault of the woman.
It's not the fault.
She gave them the best. Hold on. I think that's what I'm saying. I think I don't want you to miss the. Hold on, Brooklyn. Wait, brother. Brooklyn.
It would be easier for
Brooklyn. I'm not disagreeing.
Let me not even say women.
If you would listen to what I'm saying, okay.
Go ahead. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take that out. I'm going to say that in a relationship, there should be a homemaker, someone at home 24 hours. That's their job full time. And there should be
24 hours.
There should be.
You see what I'm saying? Your job is 8 hours. Her job is 24 hours. And you think, hold on, Brooklyn, time out. You can't be a 24-hour provider. That's stupid. You can't be. So the trade-off is she goes to work. I'm sorry. Yeah, she works for 24 hours. You work for 8, 9, 10, 12 even. Her hours is sun up to sundown every single fucking day, right? But your hours is 9 p.m. to 6 p.m. And you telling me that that's a fair exchange? That's not fair. That's wild. But my point was to bring it back. Women, mothers, right? You're right. Single moms are struggling, generally speaking. Yep. Mothers, though, in relationships with men, also struggling. Because why? Because men like you think that is their job. They are supposed to do that. I'm not going to show up as much as I need to because that's their job. You see what I'm saying? Which that's what I told you earlier when you was like, no, how do you even know that I would come home and do that? You were saying exactly what you are articulating exactly what I think about you. You are saying it out of your own mouth. So why do you keep acting like I'm crazy for thinking it? You are literally saying that is her job to be a homemaker for 24 hours a day.
Not even to mention that your existence in their life only makes their work harder.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the men are the ones who make the work. This is the shit that's crazy. You are her third child. She got 2 kids that she pushed out of her womb. You the third child. She got 3 kids. You the 4th child.
Let me ask another question. Let me ask something, because you guys are saying a lot that really, again, doesn't really apply. But
to who? To apply to who or what? What are we talking about?
Question, please.
All right.
I just want to ask a question. Give me lay out to me what is a homemaker. Let's say someone is a stay-at-home person. I'm not going to name it to a man or woman, because you want to do this man-woman thing. I'm just going to say homemaker in general. In that job, what would that person be doing day to day?
Hold on 1 second, Pop. Okay. He said he had kids.
Mm-hmm.
How many doctor's appointments have you made for your children?
Oh, I got to go to the doctor today for my baby. Speaking of that,
how many?
Yep.
Have I made? Not enough. Not a lot.
The answer is 0. How many dentist appointments have you made for your children?
Doctors, dentists, eye appointments, the same number, not a lot.
0.
A few.
0.
Give him a few. Nah, Jones. Give him 2. Give him 2 out of the. Hold on. Give him 2 out of the 150. Damn. Just give him 2 out of the 150.
How many parent-teacher conferences?
What?
How many parent-teacher
conferences did you go to?
A few.
Come on, man.
Imagine not having to worry about doing any of these things.
But you're talking about things that is like one teachers conference is twice a year,
and you couldn't go to none of them.
3 times, maybe.
You making his point.
I'm talking about day to day with her children, day to day. Tell me, what is she doing?
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
What is the woman doing?
Hold on. Back up. Can we back it up a little bit? Jones pointed out the things that you don't even have to do daily, and you couldn't do those. So now you expect us to believe that on the daily you were showing up. You couldn't do the parent-teacher conference, to your point, twice a fucking year. You can't do the doctor's appointments once a year. You can't do the dentist appointments twice a year. But you expect us to believe that daily you was cooking, you was cleaning, you was talking to them babies, you was reading with them babies, you was putting them in their baths, putting them in their beds, which, by the way, I'm answering your question. What do women do? These are all the things that women do. Getting them up, cooking them breakfast, making them lunch, picking them up from school, dropping them off at school, like all of these individual tasks. And here's the thing. You asking us, what do women do? What do women need to do? Or what do women do with their kids and shows me very much so that you have never actually participated in the rearing of your own children.
Like, real talk, they're the protectors and providers, bro.
Like, what are we talking about? If you knew it.
Paycheck. I've never in my life, but that's not true. I'm lying. For the last more than a decade, I have never wanted to be viewed as a paycheck. I want to be an active participant in my family. And that's what you don't get. You're not an active participant in the family dynamic.
That's it.
You're literally useless.
Oh, wait, but Jones, I don't know if you was in here earlier. Brooklyn said when I told him you actually do want to get a woman so you can abuse her because you're not gonna show up, and he said he did that same. You don't know me. While right now proving that you actually didn't participate in the rearing of your own children, you didn't show up for your wife, and you was dogging around. Sir, am I really that far off, Brooklyn? Let's be honest, brother. Am I really that crazy?
Listen, like I told you, what you're saying, how often do you have a little bit of truth?
A little bit of truth?
You're still far off.
How am I far off? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. How am I far off? Where am I far off at? That's what I want to know. Tell us where am I far off at? That's what I want to know. What am I missing?
What are you missing?
What am I missing about Brooklyn specifically? You're not this guy, but you were this guy. Far as last time I checked, you were this guy. When did that guy leave? And when did you replace him with the new guy? And how did you replace him with the new guy? What did you do?
No Raz wants to come up.
All right. What did you do?
Let me see. My mind is a little bit racing right now, but you're asking me, when did I replace the old?
You were not showing up for your family once upon a time. Correct, right? Okay. You're divorced. That was a while ago, I'm guessing. Now you're 53 years old and you're not that person anymore, so you say. You're not that person anymore, so you say, right? I'm asking you, when did that person leave? And how did you get that person to change? How did you change into this new person? What steps did you take to change into this new person?
I'm gonna say the real steps came probably in 2017 began the transformation for me.
Okay. And what did you do?
In 2017? In 2017, it started with the process of really being a family, wanting to be a family.
And what happened in why 2017? What happened at that time?
At 2017, I was battling. Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to say in 20.
So you were 40. I'm sorry. You were 44 when you started this change. 44 years old.
Okay, whatever the math is, you did it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that at that time, I was understanding some of the demons that I was carrying, and I was battling it, and then not expressing it to the current woman that I was with, and then her doing some devious shit to me, and that's when I had to take a step back with my life and say to myself, like, you know, what is important? What is this?
I guarantee you that women don't do devious shit to you if you don't deserve.
Oh my goodness!
If you don't deserve.
Wait, you said what? Wait! I missed that part. You said a woman was doing devious shit to you?
I said this woman did something devious.
What did she do to you?
She neglected her needs and she responded.
Let's see what she did. Hold on, y'all. Let's hold out. We don't know what happened. What did she do? What did she do?
I'm gonna say this because you guys are very hard, you know, and this is the difficult part about the internet. But I'm gonna say that my demons that I was battling with from September to December through.
I want to know what she did, Brooklyn. What did she do, brother?
Can I please?
Okay, you can tell. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. My fault. Go ahead.
Please.
Okay, my bad.
From September to New Year's, for whatever reason in my life, I have had a lot of loss in my family.
Okay.
People have died.
Sorry to hear that.
So from September to December, going through New Year's, going through Thanksgiving, all the staples of my family who brought us all together, who made Thanksgiving, died. So they were less and less every year of these family gatherings.
Mm-hmm.
It puts me in a very bad mood. My father died on Thanksgiving, on that day. It puts me in a very bad space. So not understanding how upset and how depressed I was dealing with this woman who, did I neglect her needs? Yes, I neglected her needs. But she did not recognize my needs. I needed something at that time that I wasn't getting from her.
That's her job.
Hold on. And what was that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And what was that? And what was that? And what was Brooklyn?
Listen to me.
No. What was she supposed?
Just a second.
Brooklyn, tell us. You can't keep going. I don't know. I'm already lost. What did she? What did you need?
But I'm gonna say that she's not a woman that had any of my kids.
Okay, so what needs did you have that she needed to fulfill?
What was I looking for?
Yeah, what needs?
I was looking for at that time. I was looking for love. Like I needed.
Can we let no Raz go, please? Can we let no Raz go?
I needed.
You're looking
What I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I needed.
Shan gotta go.
Like I said, I needed love. I needed to be. I don't know. I just felt I needed to feel close to something. You know what I'm saying? And she wasn't providing that for me.
Where was the devious part at? That's what I'm trying to understand.
The devious part at was because, she, and another thing she wanted me to do was to cut my connections with my baby mothers, which I did.
Mothers?
Mothers, yes. I have more than one baby mother.
How many kids you got?
Like I said, she wanted me to cut ties. And
come on, Brooklyn. We can't. And we're gonna have a conversation. We gotta have it for real, brother. It's only help. It only adds context. You got
5 children.
Well, how many baby mamas? How many baby mamas?
My son is in the army. My other daughter.
I got you. I'm not even tripping off the babies.
Psychiatrist.
Got you. So you got 5, but that's due to the. Hold on.
That's not the point.
Hold on. You don't get to take credit for them babies. They mamas did that. But how many baby mamas do you have?
Oh boy.
You wasn't there. We already established that.
That's not true, my friend.
Oh. Oh my God, dude. You got 5 babies. How many baby mamas you got? 3. Okay.
Yes.
So when you said single mothers were struggling, were you talking about your baby mama? Was that a projection or?
Yeah, I was saying.
Hold on, let him answer that. Let him answer that.
That they were struggling. I'm not trying away from they were struggling.
Oh, okay, so you had women out here struggling because you left them alone to raise children, and now your perception of single motherhood is struggle, but the struggle is because of you, right? Because I'm a single mom, but my baby daddy leave me alone with a kid to raise all by myself, so I don't struggle.
All right, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I just want to finish the story.
No, I'm not trying to disrespect you either. I'm just saying your projection of what single motherhood looks like, and even you asking the question of, oh, well, what does a mother do all day? What are you really doing? That goes to show that
I didn't say what are you really doing. I'm just saying.
You did. You said it several times.
What I said was put together a schedule for me of what is a woman doing at home.
Yeah,
that's it. I didn't say what is she really doing.
Can I say something really quick? Hold on, let me finish. I've been waiting for a while.
I'm not trying to disrespect what she's doing. What I'm saying is, I just asked, what is she doing?
Understand what I'm saying before you can respond to it.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Everybody, calm down.
I'm gonna take a deep breath. Give you the floor. Go ahead. Say what you want.
Thanks, Brooklyn. Hey, I like you, Brooklyn. I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm not trying to attack you at all. My point was, you having to ask that question at all shows that you weren't the one doing it. Because you're not, don't interrupt. I know you have an urge. You aren't the first man to have the question of, what is a mother doing all day? Break it down for me. Give me a list. Give me a schedule, whatever. Even having to ask that question as a father shows, because if you were there and you were helping and you were paying attention and you were doing it yourself, you would know exactly what it looks like.
Can
so
the church say amen?
Even have to ask
amen
shows how you showed up, or more so how you did not show up. Now I'm happy to go down a whole list of what a day in the life of a stay-at-home mom looks like, because I've done it. I don't think it's really, we don't have the time. But the reality of the situation is the fact that you even have to ask shows that you were not there for those 3 women in the way that you should have been.
That seems fair. Is that not fair, Brooklyn?
Fair. I
think Shan had like a perfect segue.
Listen, can I say something, please? Because I heard her out.
No, because this is.
I heard her out. I heard what she said.
No,
and I
waited, Brooklyn. I waited a long time. Brooklyn, I waited a long time.
Let everybody go.
And this is not to you personally.
Go ahead.
This is not to Brooklyn personally. This is to men in general, right?
Go ahead.
This is what is it? Okay, so the human experience for everyone, right, includes hope, dreams, aspirations, hobbies, things that make you laugh, things that make you sad, right? That's something that every human being on this planet experiences. Why is it that men, for some reason, when a woman becomes a partner, a wife, or a mother, think that those things, those very characteristics about the person that they fell in love with or made them want to have an intimate experience with should no longer exist, longer important?
Yeah, you
That's
cut out
my
bad
question.
on that part. You cut out bad at the end, though, Raz. What'd you say? I missed the whole question part. It shit cut all the way out for me.
Yeah.
I said, why is it? Okay, I'll repeat it.
Yeah.
Why is it that men, when a woman becomes a partner, a wife, a mother, they want women to give up all of the things that made their identity, made them the person they fell in love with or the person they wanted to have an intimate experience with? Why do they expect us to give it up to be their servants?
Oh boy.
Because they never liked any of that shit about you to begin with. They just
That's not.
hey, that's just my guess.
That wasn't directed at you.
She just asked a question in general, yeah. But that's my guess, though. I think they never liked you to begin with, but that's me.
It wasn't directed at me. I get it, but what I'm saying is, I mean, that's a little bit unfair because, you know, it's not that they want servants. I don't think that people want servants. I just think that goals change, and then
What are you
changes. Like, you move into the next stage of your life. Is what I'm saying.
What
You know what
goals?
I mean, like life
Well,
evolves.
sir, here's the thing.
Relationships evolve.
If I like scuba diving and you like playing golf and we have a kid together, would it be fair to say that I should be able to go scuba diving when I want to go scuba diving and you should also have personal time to play golf? But instead, every Saturday, I'm taking the kids to soccer and doing your laundry and meal planning. Like, there's no equity in that. And that's exactly what Shan said. You have no idea what stay-at-home parents do every day because you were never involved. When you're a stay-at-home parent, you are a teacher, a housekeeper, a chef. You do the laundry. You tend to everyone else's emotional needs, including your partner. And at the end of the day, and I hate fucking saying that, but at the end of the day,
The day gonna end.
you are not giving your partner, if you are not giving your partner the opportunity to be that person that you cared about before, you are a terrible person. You're asking them to be a shell of a human being and only serve the needs of you and the other people in your household.
I can see where you're going with it, but it's a, people have a road and, it kind of can go that way, but I don't see it going that way. So,
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Hold on, man. Why you yelling at that man like that?
I'm sorry, bro.
Why you yelling at that man like that, Jones?
There's not a road on this earth that anyone wants to drive down that they don't want to be appreciated. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna drop and come back, bro. But God damn it.
Like, I think there's room for all kinds of compromise. I think there's room to, like, for you to say that you have to stop scuba diving, or for someone that stops scuba diving, you don't have to do that. You don't have to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You
You
can
do if
be
you
a
have
homemaker
children to
and
take
do
care
that.
of with no help. You do have to stop doing that. If your man, husband, whatever, refuses to stop doing what he's doing and help you more in the house,
See,
you don't
you
have a
just said
choice.
the big word. If your man refuses.
Most of the time they
You
don't.
know that you did that.
Yeah, and
You have 3 women that you had children with that you couldn't make a relationship work with, and I'm not trying to shade you in that. It's
Yeah,
just the
you are
reality
shading
of
me,
the
but you're not
I'm
understanding.
How is that
honestly not.
shady?
That's
I'm
just
saying
the
to you, you're not
reality.
understanding that. Yes, I've done a lot of, fucked up things, and I've had a lot of bad relationships. But what I'm saying is those
Relationships are bad because
no one
of
is
you,
perfect.
my guy.
No one is perfect. Getting into a relationship and it's fucking perfect.
hey, Brooklyn,
Relationships are
hold on,
bad because of you.
hold on, wait.
Who has the
Well, let me just say this.
Okay.
I know. Let me just say this really quick.
Who gets into a
Brooklyn.
relationship and all of a
Brooklyn.
sudden is perfect?
Brooklyn.
Who does that?
Bam. At some
I've made a lot of
point.
mistakes.
Okay,
I
got
own up
you.
to
Yep.
it, and right now I know not what I'm not gonna do.
Okay.
So
At 53.
Okay.
I know what I'm not gonna do, and I know what
Okay,
I have
got
to
it.
do.
Okay,
That's
got
what I'm
it.
trying to explain
Sir.
to you.
Sir, if you understand, you know what I'm saying, that you did wrong things
Right.
and you did no self-reflection, went to no therapy.
Who said I didn't do self-reflection? Who said I didn't do therapy?
You mind if I finish, bro?
But you're telling me I didn't do
All right,
these
you
things,
got it, bro.
but that's wrong.
You got it, bro.
How you gonna tell me I didn't do self-reflection?
I don't think there's a single person who is in this live, either on the panel or in the chat, who hasn't lived an experience where, even if it's just for a brief moment of time in their relationship, they had to sacrifice qualities of who they were as a person in order to pick up the slack for someone else. But when you're a single parent, that is what you do. You sacrifice everything for the sake of other people. You lose your identity when you don't have the other parent being a part of your children's lives. And men expect women to do that.
Yep. A couple real quick, Brooklyn. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let everybody go. I need to read these. Teresa said the author of The Second Shift will be 85 on Wednesday. So I don't know if you're familiar with the term the second shift. They're talking about, because before you talking about women working 24 hours and being the, whatever's at home, the caregivers at home, 24 hours. That women are really good at not only being productive outside the home, they're really good at being productive inside the home. And a woman wrote a book about how women clock out of work just to come home and clock back in and do the vast majority of the labor in the home. And the book is called The Second Shift. And she's 85 because that's how recent that we've been clocking this shit. Teresa said women are both home buyers and homemakers. 2 on him. They put 2 on his head. The sovereign woman said, you chose wrong, player, from all them bad women you choosing, brother. Reese said, Reese, I appreciate you. Grady Morrow said, let's see women take accountability like him. Take accountability for what, Grady? For not fucking up?
Bring that.
For not fucking up? Okay. Reese Scholar said, you don't know me, quote unquote. Then proceeds to reveal he's divorced and it was his fault. 1 square off the red pill bingo card. Drop him. That's 7. Sovereign woman said, ask him if he has daughters. Do you have daughters, Brooklyn? One daughter. And also real quick, are any of these children you have with any of these women, did they happen to happen while you were with any of the women?
Did they happen to happen? 1.
There it is.
Okay. Teresa,
that's what my first wife. I told you I was a dog.
I got you.
And I fucked up. You know what I mean?
I got you. I'll just.
The only woman I was with.
I was just asking.
A child out of wedlock.
Yep. Okay. Teresa said, he's why Gen X told our daughters to get degrees. Lula said, someone who is up here making an excuse for every issue he claims to be working on is not here for help. They are here to be pacified. I think that's kind of what it feels like, Brooklyn.
That I'm not here to get help for my issues.
Well, I won't say here necessarily, but I just think in the
help for my issues here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like in general, though, it doesn't seem like you've actually worked on anything because you've been just trying to excuse every problem, and you several times have tried to deflect like problems that you are responsible for in your own relationships and put them on the women. And even right now, when you were talking about what that woman did that was so diabolical, we have yet to hear the diabolical thing she did.
Because you never let me get a chance. I'm trying to.
I'll let you. It shouldn't take that long, Brooklyn. Get to it. I don't want to hear no long ass soliloquy. Tell us what the fuck she did. She cheated on me. She went upside my head with a fucking pan because I didn't buy her $1,000 shoes. She lied to me. Like, it should be that fucking quick. If you gotta paint the picture and set the scene and all of that shit, it ain't diabolical.
She wanted me to go somewhere with her.
Mm-hmm.
I said I would go.
Okay.
But got into my feelings about, some situations about my family and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go.
Mm-hmm.
He assumed I was with another woman.
Okay.
He called the police and said that I beat her and with a gun and that I threatened to kill her.
And alive with a pew-pew. Got to be careful with the language. Go ahead.
Police came, arrested me, lost my job, and
bro, this is a whole lie. Everything about this is a lie.
Okay.
I'm gonna block it.
Right, because it was 10 words and it could have been 5.
Okay. Lost my job, and then that's what sent me into a downward spiral. Like, I need to reevaluate my life.
And that was in 2017. That was the event in 2017.
2016.
2016. But then in 2017, you was like, yeah, I got to be better.
Yeah, in 2017, I was like, you know what? I got to focus on what's important, which is family, which is my immediate family.
You don't do that.
My kids and my woman.
But when
you don't do that now. You don't do that now. You're not making the doctor's appointments. You're not showing up for your children. You're not going to the you know what I'm saying, to the parent teacher conferences. You're not doing the things. You're not doing it. So like that, whatever that epiphany was like, I just need to learn how to manipulate better.
I need to learn how to manipulate better.
Yeah. I need for Junior and 1804 Hustler to go. Go ahead, 1804 Hustler. Reese Schuyler said he came up here saying not all men. Come to find out, it actually is all men.
Everybody came in?
Yep. Ada said, I bet the daughter is a psychologist. Is that true, Brooklyn? I think your son was a psychologist.
She's a clinical social worker, yes.
Your daughter is.
So it's not.
Clocked it.
Go ahead, bro.
No. I was just asking the question. Junior, are you there? Go ahead, 1804.
Yeah, so I got a question. When Brooklyn was speaking,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Mr. Jones, is that his name? Mr.
Yeah.
Jones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said something as he referred to you just a paycheck. Now, like I said, I read the prompt, and I agree with the prompt because I once was that man as far as taking the finance as a control tool to control the relationship and the woman,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I know how that can be. But when y'all was speaking on when Brooklyn was asking, so what do the mothers do on a daily? I can understand where he's coming from, but then again,
Interesting.
I think he's missing a few steps as far as not being in that position to see what a mother does or himself doing, what a mother does on a daily basis. So
Why do you
How can you understand?
say that again.
Why do you understand where he's coming from? What do you understand about it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I was about to say was,
Damn, Junior drunk.
I know there's a lot of stuff that on a day-to-day that, if your kid, I was coming from, if your kids are home with you, or if you have a, newborn, or they not in daycare, they not in school, there's a lot on your task on a day-to-day basis because the kids are with you 24/7, especially if you're a single mom. Now, I had a question like, okay, so are any of these kids in school? Are any of these kids, in daycare? And I'm not saying it to lessen the task that I'm.
Clarifying question really quickly. What difference does it make if they go to school?
So the difference is the difference that it make as to what he was asking is, if the kids are in school, what are the mothers doing? Once they go to school, like I'm pretty sure there's
laundry,
Do y'all realize
cleaning the
kids
house.
go to school for like 6 hours a day?
Listen, I that's the question that I had.
And that's if they're older kids. I'm trying to answer it because this obviously is a question a lot of men have. That's if they're older kids. Kids go to school on average for about 6 hours a day. So out of an 18-hour day, 18-hour day, you have 6 hours where your kids are not immediately in your presence. That doesn't mean there's not cleaning, cooking, grocery shopping, laundry, all kind, like Joan said earlier, scheduling appointments, going to your own appointments, taking care of yourself for once in a fucking blue moon. All of that has to happen in the 6 hours that your kid is not at home with you.
But the vast majority of it, like taking care of yourself.
Yeah, you need time to take care of yourself. Yeah.
Who wakes up in the middle of the night most of the time to take care of the kids?
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, so let's say out of the 6 hours they're at school, 3 of them she gets to spend not doing shit. I think that's more than fair because, like Brooklyn said, it's a 24-hour fucking job. So out of the 24 hours, she get 3 of them to herself. Fine. I'll take that. But then we also have to keep in mind, even in those 3 hours, what is she doing? Thinking about every fucking thing that needs to get done. It ain't like she get to shut her brain off ever. Her brain never gets a chance to break. She's always thinking about what needs to be done and worrying about what needs to be done and planning when, all the next steps and yada, yada, yada. But she's not physically doing it. Fine. Okay, cool. So she get 3 hours a day to not physically be doing anything, but she never gets a minute's rest mentally. And y'all sitting here asking,
Take a nap.
yeah, and y'all sitting up here asking, what is she doing?
Listen, when I said that,
Wait,
I did say that. Let me just say this. My children.
Hold on, Brooklyn. Let shenanigans go real quick.
Go ahead.
To make it fair.
Go ahead.
Because I've done both. I've been a stay-at-home mom. I've been a working mom. I've done it all. Let me ask y'all this question. In the 8 hours that you're at work, how many of those hours are you actually working?
2.
Hard?
That part.
2.
I love how this is
On a good day, Shan, on a good day, Shan, 4. On a good day, 4.
I know how this
I
shit
think
works.
the discrepancy comes in. I think there's a lot of, in my eyes, I think there's a lot of downplay as to Mr. Jones saying, "Hey, your paycheck." Like, I think that the downplay goes when you're downplaying the paycheck because it's important. That's essential. Like,
No, you feel downplayed now? You just asked the same exact question, and I feel like
Can I ask you? Wait. 18, hustler. Hold on. If the paycheck is so essential, right? Why can the easiest thing to supplement when it comes to child rearing is what?
being there, presence.
Hell no. That's the
easiest thing to supplement.
What's the easiest thing to supplement? The paycheck. The paycheck. That's the thing that they can go to the government for, that they can get aid with or whatever. It's the money. You cannot replace a mother's touch. You can't replace a father showing up for their kids at they fucking sporting events. You can't. So stop. So we're not downplaying the money. We're putting the money exactly where it needs to be. We are respecting earning money. We're giving it its due, right? You want to no. You're trying to pump it up. You're trying to say it is important. Everybody got to work, brother. Everybody got to work.
What I'm saying is, unless you have a home, you have a job at home where you are able to be around more often. Because I struggle with that too, bro. Like it's not easy because I've seen it for myself. Being a working man and trying to create time or have time to be there. It's not as all peaches and cream every day.
70% of women.
So I agree. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is, it's like the conversation is like, okay, well, since you don't do it, then it's just I don't know. It's just I feel like it's just too much negative talk on not having that access. You know what I'm saying? If a father is working and he has to go to work and his job requires him to be at work 12 hours out the day, okay, what exactly do you think he will be able to find that time to come home and have the energy to do X, Y, and Z?
Women don't get that time though. Women work 12 hours a day too. And when women come home, they clock in for their second shift. Shout out to Teresa. They clock in for the second shift. Women don't never get a break. Why do men get a break? That's the thing that I'm not trying to understand. Why do men get a break? Why are we supposed to pay homage to men for working and going to work and doing the thing that every motherfucker does? Everybody does that shit. Like 99% of motherfuckers got jobs in this country, right?
Yeah, let me just say something real quick. I'm sorry to
go ahead. You got it, brother. Go ahead, brother.
But I work construction.
Okay.
Right? And when you're doing construction, you have to find the best ways to do your job effectively, efficiently, more, less effort. You know what I'm saying? Do it smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, my kids are in school for 9 hours a day, 8 to 5. They're in school for 9 hours. So what I'm saying is,
what school goes from 8 to 5? That's a lot.
After school, there's after school. They go to after school program right after.
Okay.
They're 8 to 5. So what I'm saying is, in that time, a woman, at least the woman in my life, has 9 hours in a day to effectively run a household and make it efficient. And you're not mopping the house every day.
What woman in your life?
You're not cleaning the toilets every day. You're not washing thousands.
You clearly haven't raised toddlers.
What woman are you talking about?
You're not.
He must have got a call.
You have I'm saying you're not doing laundry every day. Those,
No, I can't
those
with
things
this.
are
I
run
can't.
efficiently.
This is
I can't with this. I'm about to lose.
You run a house efficiently.
Who's not doing laundry every day?
right.
A woman's not
You're
doing
not
laundry
doing
every day.
laundry. You're not doing laundry every day. Stop.
Who? Oh, wait. Time out.
Hey,
Time out.
Doing laundry
Time
every
out.
day, bro.
Time out.
That's because
Time
you,
out.
you probably have a washer and dryer in your crib, and you can
Yeah.
throw a small load in. You can throw a small load in. We don't have
But
that luxury.
that's even
We
wasted
do laundry
energy,
once
bro.
a week.
How is that wasting energy, nigga? The clothes need to get clean. The fuck is you talking about?
Once
I
a
can
week,
see,
Sunday.
I can see you do it on a Wednesday and Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or
Sir,
you pick-
don't
but
project.
every day,
Don't
bro,
don't project.
yes, sir, bro.
My washer and dryer are always running. They run every day. Them motherfuckers get work. They work out every day.
Everyone has their own situation. So when you start talking about, oh, I do laundry every day, but that's
Y'all
not
don't
for
have
most
your
people.
children full time. He does.
Yeah. You don't-
My kids are in my house.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
y'all
speak
have
to
children
because
every day.
when I have my children, I wasn't doing laundry every day.
He's at school right
I
now.
had 3.
Okay, if you have your kids every other weekend, one night a week,
No,
they are not
you're not-
producing.
you're
I'm
not-
speaking, and I don't need you to talk over me. Thank
but
you.
you just mentioned something
I'm
that's not true.
speaking.
Quiet,
I'm
bro.
speaking.
Why are you speaking
I
over
did
this?
not say
Appreciate you, Edwin.
As in you, 1804. I said you as in the general you. I can finish my thought. Thank you. So when you have children who do not live with you full time, you are not doing as much laundry as you would if they were with you full time. Now, go back to a point that was made before about working 12 hours. I worked level 1 trauma centers, 12 hours by myself, moving patients, double and triple my weight by myself, starting IVs, scrubbing into cases. By the time I got home, I was out of the house for 16 hours and still was a mom to 3 kids.
Did you ever get a break, no rats? When did you get a break?
No, there were days where I had to tell someone, stop bringing me patients, or I'm not coming to get this patient because if I don't go to the bathroom right now, I'm going to piss my pants. Food, forget about eating. Like, you guys really don't understand. Now, and if you ask me if I could pick between being a stay-at-home parent or working in a level 1 trauma center,
Level 1
I would
trauma.
rather work in a level 1.
Level 1 trauma,
Be a
easily.
stay-at-home parent.
Easily.
That's crazy.
Easily. Easily.
Shan can say the same thing as somebody.
Shit, I'll take the no. I will take that shit. I'll take anything over man. Hey man.
Yeah, I said that.
Never.
Easily. Easily. Give me a fucking job.
Okay.
Give me a job.
You're not about that.
You are on TikTok mostly every day, right?
It's not about family. Ask Jones about it.
Hey,
I
look,
choose
hold
to
on.
be
No,
with
I can't hear nothing that's going
I
on.
didn't have to go to work. If I had a choice to go to work and be
no,
home with
please,
my
hey,
family,
yo,
my
please,
kids,
Ma,
I'll be
please,
home.
yo, Ma, please mute them out.
Hold on.
Please mute them out.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, go ahead, Jones. I thought you was talking. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, we not about to do this.
Mm-mm.
We're not about to do this. I live in the house with this person every single day. I assure you that they put myself and our family first every single day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
It ain't even that hard to understand.
They check in with me every day. What do you need? What do you want? How can I help you? What can I do for you? Every single day. Every single day. And I've watched them
I need Naquan to go.
for multiple years. I've watched them suffer at the hands of, you know what I'm saying, corporatism and capitalism and so on and so forth. And being having to be involved, you know, in not only taking care of their family at home, but the people that, you know, at work. Like this idea that no, I'm just gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it really simple. Women literally make sure that we operate as a society. Literally. As a family, as a society, women make sure that everything works. Literally. Like y'all talking crazy right now.
Can I just say real quick? I think it's just easy for men to posture and say that. Like, oh, you would rather go to work? If I could not work and be at home with my family, I'd choose that every day. Like, men say that all the time. And it's so easy for the group of people who rarely do that to posture and say how much they would love to be stay-at-home parents more than going to work. If y'all would love it so much, why do women have to fight tooth and nail for you to even help them? Not even go the full mile and be the stay-at-home parent. Y'all barely want to. I'm tired. I've been at work for 12 hours. You have every excuse in the world for why you don't want to help when you do have the time. And you expect us to believe that as a group, y'all would choose to be full-time active parents.
I have
emphasis on the word active, not neglectful.
I was just about
to be a neglectful parent.
I was about to say that's the reason why, Shan. That's the reason why. You just said it. You hit the nail on the head right there. Men think, oh, it'll be easy to be a parent because they know what they would be as a parent, which is neglectful. They'd just be at home. They wouldn't be doing shit. So it's like, oh, what are you doing? Because stop. If y'all was really doing if y'all was really putting forth all of that effort, like this is what I'm saying. I don't compare myself to fathers because I know fathers don't participate in the rearing of the children as much as mothers do. So I don't compare myself to fucking 1804 or Brooklyn or any fucking man because I be whooping y'all ass. Like me as a man, I be whooping y'all ass. But then when I look at
how many times have you heard dads say that they had to babysit their kids?
All the time.
There you go.
All the time.
Here's the thing. So
but when hold on, wait, I'm not finished. But when I start comparing myself to Shane or No Rads or my wife, I be like, oh yeah, no, I ain't even fucking close. Like, it's not even like it's not like I'm close to my wife and I just have it's 1 and 1A or 1 and 1B. It's not even that. She's fucking A and I'm a C- student. Wait. Compared to her, I think I'm a D student. Compared to her. Like if I'm grading on a curve, she's an A, I'm a D. If I'm grading on a curve, right? Now, but if I'm
No Rads teaches me how to parent on a regular basis.
All the time. Now,
I'm sit at it.
Now let's take the same curve and apply it to men. I'm A++. I'm A++. I'm the best man. I'm the worst. I'm a mediocre mother at best. And I'm the best man. I'm the best father. No doubt. That's why I would never give myself a pat on the back. Like for being the best. That shit means nothing to me. I am A++ dad. A++. I'm the best dad I ain't gonna even hold y'all. I'll whoop y'all ass as far as that's concerned. Y'all not on my level. No doubt about it. Right? But I'm not comparing myself to y'all. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm not trying to keep up with men because I already know it's easy to keep up with men. That shit is easy. I'm always comparing myself to the moms, to my mama, to my wife, to the women that I know that are mothers. When I hear how women talk about raising children, women don't brag about raising kids. I just be listening to women talk about raising kids, and I be like, wow, I would never have.
Like when it comes to No Rads, when it comes to No Rads raising the kids, and when it comes to myself raising the kids, like I'm a D or D-.
Yeah. When
it comes to No Rads raising the kids, it's A++.
Easily, yeah. She's an A+ mother. That's what I'm saying. Like, and most.
If you take me and compare me to like other men,
a man,
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm killing the game.
I'm killing y'all. How many appointments?
I use that shit in arguments.
Doc,
I'm like, well, compared to other men.
Y'all don't know birthdays. Y'all don't know allergies. Y'all don't know doctors. Y'all ain't never set no doctor's appointments. You don't show up to the kid. You don't do none of that shit. And look,
that's not all men.
That ain't all men. That's most. You ain't even in the house with your kids, hustler. You ain't even in the house with your babies, fam. That's what I be. Here be the thing that be blowing my mind. Niggas that ain't even in the home talking about it ain't all men. But it's you. So why are you talking about the other men?
But I can speak from experience when I had my kids, bro.
You got
That's to what we was just talking about. When I said, hey, you know what? Okay, for example, right? When my 3 kids were living with me, and I was taking care of everything, getting up early before they got up, get their clothes ready, have breakfast ready, put their clothes on. Hold on.
Yeah, he left the state. Yep, he left the state. Let him go.
And I'm gonna tell you, bro.
I'm not going to let it.
Interrupted. Bro,
Hold
you
on,
be
no,
interrupting
bro, I'm
niggas,
not
bro.
gonna let up.
Bro, but you don't let. But
Let
Did
him.
you leave the state?
Hold on.
Did you leave the state?
He did. He did. He
Did
left
you
the
leave
state. He left the state. Yep, he did.
Yes, I
Okay.
did, bro.
Okay.
I answered the question.
Now let. Hold on. Let him finish. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let him finish now. Let him go. Go ahead.
It's like, bro, he do have a problem with interrupting people, bro. Like,
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Just don't have 1804.
We listening. Go ahead.
Here's what I was saying. My point was, and I'm gonna make it quick.
Okay.
When I was doing those things, right, taking them to school, and they'll be from daycare from 8. The latest is 5, around, like on average around 3 o'clock, right? So from 8 o'clock to 3, maybe 5, bro, I have the entire day to myself. You know what I'll do when I go back home? I spend an hour on the game. I'll spend an hour maybe figuring out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Go pick up some stuff if I need to go pick up some stuff. I'll make sure the house is clean. That shit really don't take much, bro.
Because you wasn't doing it. You wasn't doing the same. So you.
I need to hop in here because I'm a single father, and you sitting here trying to downplay it, brother.
I'm not downplaying it.
No. You
I'm not downplaying nothing.
Hold on. Let him talk. Hold on. Let him talk. 1804. Hustler. Let that man talk. Let that man talk. 1804. Let that man talk. Let that man talk.
For 16 years, I've been raising my daughter by myself, and y'all sitting here trying to downplay all these women that do this on a day-to-day basis. I run 2 businesses. I take care of my daughter by myself. And compared to my businesses and doing housework, I do my business all day without a question, no problem.
Easy.
It is nothing. It is nothing. You've probably taken care of your kids for probably a few months, and then you left the state to go so you didn't have to do it. So stop trying to sit here and downplay these women for doing.
You can't
God damn. God damn. God damn. My chest hurt.
I'm a mod and I can get the order here because y'all getting on my nerves. I hear that he's speaking on you. Let him finish and then you can rebuttal. We cannot hear everybody at one time.
Damn, that shit hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead.
You sitting here trying to compare the few months you may have taken care of your kids to what they do on a day-to-day basis.
Crazy.
It is not that easy. It is not that easy.
It's not.
I forget doctor's appointments. Some days I don't even feel like cooking. We order in a lot.
Oh man.
I do laundry every day. My daughter is 16. I have to do laundry.
And she's 16 and you still got to do the laundry every day? Crazy.
Every day.
Crazy.
I have to go food shopping about 3 or 4 times a day because she eats so much.
A week.
So stop trying to sit here and downplay what they do.
I'm not
that is
downplaying.
so
Weird
yes,
too.
you are.
You
Dude,
talking
by
in 2
you
different
saying,
perspectives.
by you,
Hold on.
by
You talking in
you,
2.
no.
Finish. Goddamn.
Man,
I
Mr.
just-
Jones.
Naquan, if you could land it, 1804, let him land.
Please.
Okay. From you saying you taking care of them for a few months, and I sat there, I played the game, I did the house cleaning for an hour. Any real person that do house cleaning, no, it does not take an hour. Definitely when you have kids, you have to move the couch, you have to mop the floor, you have to clean your bathroom every day, just about. Definitely if you have boys.
Definitely if you got boys. We were just talking about that yesterday. Them pissy ass little niggas.
It's not the same, and I'm gonna land my plane right there. Please stop trying to take credit from them. And to all my women that's in here, that's taking care of kids on a daily basis, I salute y'all.
Hey, real quick. Hold on, 1804. 1804, brother. I'm gonna let you go right now. Let me read this. Bridget said, Brooklyn, you, sir, are the common denominator. You have worked on nothing. Reese Schuyler said, men only want to value money when men provide it. Facts. Bridget said, as a birth doula, I see men do nothing from the beginning. God damn. Lula said, there's no progress. Up here with the same question every day, every other day for months. Shows the quote unquote effort. Disingenuous. Apple said, this man doesn't understand what a mom brings, fam. Mom makes and maintains the home, but more than the mom makes and keeps the culture and traditions of the fam. She gives the children a sense of self. Catch Me Outside said 1804 got stains in his drawers. All right, you can go 1804. Go ahead, man.
I want to say something, please. Can I say something real quick? I'm gonna have to
Let 1804 respond,
Yeah, that
and
was
then
funny,
Brooklyn,
but
you
damn
can
sure I
go.
got
Let
those.
1804 respond, and then Brooklyn, you can go.
Hey,
all I was trying.
listen, all I was trying to say, I'm not trying to downplay no single mother having to stay at home or not stay at home or just be a single mother. I'm not downplaying that because that's not something to downplay. I would never do that. All I was trying to say is, from the perspective he was speaking on, his daughter are much older than mine. You feel me? So, yes, there's going to be much more work that you will have to put in as far as, you know, cleaning and this and that. I'm speaking from the perspective of my kids. They are under the age of 5, like 5 and below. So technically, it's just from my perspective, it wasn't a lot of work because I just did my shit professionally. Like it wasn't a lot of work to me, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
See, here's the thing.
This is crazy talk.
Yeah, it's the opposite. You have children under
Here's the
5.
thing, bro.
That's more clean.
Here's the thing, bro. Listen. That's the thing. It didn't take me. If you live in an apartment, okay, that's not a lot of cleaning to me. But living in a household and a house, yeah, that would be more cleaning because that's more areas for it to be dirty, this and that. Like I get it.
How
but
big was your
I'm not
apartment?
doing
You had a
laundry every
one-bedroom
day
apartment?
because I had days to do laundry.
How big was your apartment? How big was your apartment? How many bedrooms?
No, I was in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Okay. So you had 3
So living
kids.
in a 2-bedroom apartment is not.
And you said that's not. It wasn't about cleaning.
Damn.
So hold on. I'm getting somewhere.
I got you. I just want to be clear. There's not a chance in hell. You can ask No Raz. There's not a chance in hell that I would ever allow, you know what I'm saying, my children to not be a part of my life. Not a chance. Not a chance. I would literally be dead before I moved out of the state away from my children.
I mean, yeah, me too.
You can't speak on something.
You don't need to defend yourself. You don't need to defend yourself. Let's get away from your personal
because it's directing at me.
It's an example, okay? Forget it. You ain't got to defend yourself. You know what you did. You know what you did. You don't need to defend yourself to us. My point is, you're saying you had 3 kids under the age of 5 in a 2-bedroom apartment, and you didn't have to clean that much. That's what you want us to believe.
No. I'm not saying that much. I'm saying not every day. Not every day am I doing detailed cleaning. Not every day. Yes,
it
I
doesn't
will have
matter
to
if
sweep.
it's
Every day,
detailed
yes,
or
I
not.
will have to.
That's what he means when he says you're downplaying it. Nobody said you're doing a detailed full spring cleaning every day. But when you have 3 kids under the age of 5 cramped up in a 2-bedroom apartment, you had to clean every day.
We weren't cramped up.
What?
Okay, sorry, take that out.
Yo,
you had to clean every day.
We wasn't cramped up.
Okay,
All right.
you weren't cramped up. Take it out.
You're true.
All right.
Cool. You weren't cramped up.
Because when you say because when you say that, it means like as if I didn't have the space, for all of my kids. And which
stop taking everything
like
so personally, 1804. I'm not trying to attack you. To me, that would be cramped up. This is my own perspective I'm speaking on.
I got 3 bedrooms. That's cramped.
I love that. To me,
I got 2 kids, 3 bedrooms. It's cramped. 2 kids, 3 bedrooms.
Taking everything personally and defending yourself. We're having a conversation. So, like I said,
I did feel like, hey, you know what? I had to.
And the fact that you're trying to
yes, I clean every day.
Having 3 kids under the age of 5 in a 2-bedroom apartment didn't require a lot of cleaning or just cleaning every day. You can decide it was a little bit, a lot, whatever. You had to clean up every single day with 3 kids under 5. I have 1 child that's almost 5, and I have to clean every day.
That's just reality.
It sounds like
I picked them
you're
up.
not good at taking care of kids, or you know what I'm saying? Like you don't understand the amount of mess that kids create in a single day. Like I'm not even joking. No Raz.
Not what I'm saying. I just.
No Raz asked me yesterday when the cleaning people coming back.
My babies ask me that shit every week. My baby be like, "Are the cleaning people coming this week?"
And this is what I mean by bare minimum. Like maybe you didn't clean as much, but that doesn't mean you didn't have to. Or maybe your kids didn't have, as many toys or
What I'm
whatever.
saying is I had
Again,
enough
I'm saying
time to
maybe because
clean.
I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Enough time to clean whatever
I got you.
needed
I
to
got you.
clean.
I got you, hustler.
And chill and do personal time.
Can I ask you a question?
Like,
Can I ask you a
that's all I was saying.
Can I ask you a question?
I had enough time.
Hustler, can I ask you a question? Do you think that women?
Yes, sir.
Do you think that women who are in, who take care of their family and they talk about how they don't have any time and it's so stressful, do you think that they're lying about that?
No, I do not think they are lying.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay. No. I just want to. I just want to.
Just putting the,
Hold on, brother. I'm just asking. Okay. So you don't think they're lying about it? Okay.
Yeah.
So if they're not lying, hold on. So if they're not lying about it, and you're saying that it's easy, do you now think that maybe they're the reason why? Well, let me ask you another question then. Do you think that you are just better at it than the majority of women?
No, because I'm no better than the others. Like,
Okay,
no,
cool. So you're not better. Okay,
just
okay.
saying,
Hold on, sir. I promise y'all, I don't need you to explain every fucking thing when I ask you a question. I just need you to answer the question.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
So you're not better than them. You don't think they're lying. Okay, cool. Now, if you don't think they're lying about it and you're not better than them, then do you think that there is a disconnect between what you're saying and what they're saying? And do you think that the disconnect could be that it's that they actually do more than you do in that time? Would that be safe to say?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Then why are you okay? So if you can agree that the average woman, when she stays at home, does more than you, then that means that it's not so much the job is easy. It means that you just didn't do as much as them.
That's why I asked, what are they doing?
I can concur with that.
Can I just give a quick example? Because you described the day, you said you dropped your kids off, you came home, whatever. So I could just give you today. While we have been on this live, I have secured a piano teacher. I have ordered some things on Amazon for his Mario-themed 5th birthday party that I'm planning. I have emailed back and forth with his teacher. I have looked up where he's going to go to kindergarten because I'm trying to research the best possible school. And I'm also trying to see what kind of aid I can get for some private schools that I want to send to. I've done all of that while we are on this live. Now I'm on my way to pick them up. But before I pick them up, I got to stop by the grocery store because we're running out of some of his favorite snacks. So I got to go by the grocery store.
And don't forget his donut. And don't forget that baby donut.
I got to go by Dunkin' Donuts and pick up a strawberry donut with sprinkles because that's mandatory. And then I got to come home, cook dinner, help him with his, learning. He doesn't have homework, but we work on learning every night. Give him a bath, play, get him to bed, and get ready for the next day to do it all over again. So my day and your day are completely different.
And let's not forget if they want
to concur with that.
School or weekend activities like football, cheerleading, and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Daquan. The thing is, though, is 1804 in Brooklyn, they're not doing that. They're not taking them to those things.
Like
you can't see.
I'm a single father, like I said.
Yeah, but can I say something?
I'm a declaration like that.
I'm a single father for 16 years, and to me, I'm not even the best dad.
Okay.
Same thing.
Like I'm not even the best dad.
Was you making all the phone
years
calls?
I've been doing it. I do it all. I do doctor's appointment.
Yes, me. Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm the best dad. I ain't the best parent. Hold on. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm the best dad. I ain't the best parent.
Big fact.
I'm definitely the best dad, but I ain't the best parent though. Definitely.
No rat will tell you. Listen, I'll make all the doctor's appointments. I'll show up to all
I know you. I've heard you said that. I've heard you say that wasn't directed to you. That was directed to Daquan.
I'll show up to all of the parent teacher conferences. I'll literally be on the board, the parent teacher board. Like I'll do all of.
You know what's funny? Women don't even clock this type of shit, Jones. They don't even have this conversation in the way that we're having it. They don't even have it in this way because the shit that we're talking about is so like duh. Like, yeah, they do all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But for us, that is like what you saying, all that. I'm like, yeah.
No, I literally had to think about all the things I've been doing today. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've been doing a fucking lot for this kid. Even in my presence. He's at school. It's just second nature.
Yep. This is regular shit.
Somebody just asked, did I make the doctor's appointment and stuff? Did you not hear the part that I was a single father for 16 years? I had my daughter since she was 2 months old. I made all doctor's appointments. I changed every diaper when I woke up 2 o'clock in the morning. I fed her every day when I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning because she was hungry. I took her to every cheer practice. And now she want to play flag football. So I take her to every flag.
Hey, flag popping right now for the girls, man.
Like,
flag popping.
And the crazy thing is, Naquan, the crazy thing is, that's just regular shit for a mom.
Regular. Everyday shit. That's everyday shit. All day, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something, we don't get no gold stars for that. I gotta tell y'all something. Hold on, Naquan, hold on. Naquan, hold on, brother. The other day, I took my baby to the doctor, right? He had an appointment. And my wife was like, I have questions I need for you to ask the doctor. And I was like, okay. Now, mind you, I was just about to take my nigga to the doctor. You hear what I'm saying? I was about to go to the doctor. That's all I was focused on, just going to the doctor. My wife was like, nah, I have like questions and stuff I need for you to tell the doctor. I said, okay, cool. So she sent me a text message. And then we went to the doctor. And I swear to God, I'm not going to even hold you. It wasn't even that long. It was just like a quick little paragraph or whatever. The message she sent me that I read to the doctor helped. It was like everything. The doctor was like, oh, okay. And just like, boom, like everything came together. Like she broke it all down. She was like, on the 16th, this happened. And then on the 19th, this happened. Now, I was there for all of that shit. I wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I was documenting it or whatever. She knew to ask the question. I was like, wow, look at that. I just would have been there when the doctor asked me, whatever the doctor asked me, I would have gave them the answer because I had to answer, but I wouldn't have asked many questions. I didn't have many questions to ask the doctor, right? It was that message, and then that opened up more dialogue, and I'm just like, yeah, see, that's a different level of like, I'm not thinking about that shit. Like, I really was just like, yep, take him to the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna do this. We gonna sit there. I'm gonna ask this and that. My wife was like, the day before, it wasn't like 5 minutes before I went, it was a day, it was 24 hours before, she was like, hey, and when you go, I need for you to ask them this and talk to them about that. And I was like, okay. And the doctor said, she asked me something, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Got my phone out. I was like, on the 15th, and I just read it verbatim. And then she was like, yes, and woo 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 woo. Okay, so that means it's a, and then they gave the diagnosis, and I was like, cool, great. And everything got squared away.
And that's what a solid partnership looks like.
Yeah, she knows.
That's what a solid partnership looks like. No Raz.
I've been waiting patiently.
Yeah. I guess you'll keep waiting. No Raz doesn't have to ask me to have, you know what I'm saying, necessary conversations with the children. They don't have to ask me.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta read this because this is it. And single mothers are doing all of this alone. That's another reason why y'all make my ass itch. Every time y'all talk about single moms, I'll be tripping out because I'm sitting there like, I'm pretty sure most of us was raised by our mamas. Even if your mama had a man in the house, you was still probably raised by your fucking mama. That'd be the shit that I'm sitting and I'm like, now you a parent and now you sitting here talking about some, oh, what do they really do? What do they really contribute? Like, what? All right. See, the older I get, look, I told y'all this, and I'm gonna tell you again for the men that need to hear this.
Here go Leo, bro.
I got Leo coming up in a second. I'm gonna tell y'all this. All the shit that men told me growing up, one day you gonna see, one day you gonna see, one day you gonna.
Out the window, bro.
No, Jones, it all happened. They were right. I did start to see. But what I started to see was how fucked up these niggas. I started to figure it out. I didn't know before. I really was like, and they thought I was going to see it through their lens, but I ended up seeing it from my mom's perspective. Like, wait, so she did all of this alone? Wait, she did all of this while you was abusing her? Oh, wait, she did all of this while y'all was oh, wow, that's crazy. Because I couldn't imagine, because I got a partner and this shit is hard. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't imagine doing this on my own. That's nuts. That's what ended up happening for me, thank goodness, because it could have went the other way. It could have went, I could have been goofy and started thinking like a lot of men, or like, what do these women really be doing? What are they really? The interesting lives of women at home. Like, that's like nigga, they fucking do it. Nigga, they grinding.
No comparison. That's why it's no comparison, because even, and not to pick on you, 1804, but any man, like, if you have your kids, even if it's for 6 months by yourself, some of the stuff that I just named, you wouldn't be worried about because you're not the primary parent that has to figure all that stuff out. You're probably not the one planning the birthday party. You're probably not the one working on those developmental milestones and figuring out what classes or what extracurricular things they need to be in, or what. You're probably not the one thinking about all of that. So nobody is saying that you aren't doing your job when they are in your presence with you, but you could never compare yourself to the main parent, because that main parent has a lot of other jobs that you will never see, but they just get done. Somebody's doing that. Somebody signed your kid up for soccer. Somebody got them that uniform.
Yep.
Somebody made sure they were on that field every Sunday.
Cleats.
Somebody talked to the soccer moms to make sure they could be on the same team with the rest of their friends. Like, somebody's doing all of that.
Yep.
Okay, and I agree. So if someone is doing all of that, and is there anything wrong, or does that make him less of a parent if he's not doing that, but
Yes.
he's doing the other thing?
Yes.
That's what.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You're less of a parent. Yes. Uh-huh. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Yes. You're less of a parent. Yeah. Absolutely. You're failing. Absolutely. You're letting her down.
No, that's two different things. Failing and less is two different things. And which
That
one
is failing, though. You're failing. Like, what do you mean? It's a pass-fail situation, my brother. It's a pass-fail situation. You are failing. You're not passing. You can only pass or fail. So if you're not showing up, that's a fail. If you missed out on this, that's a fail. If you did that, that's a fail. If you missed this, that's a fail. You're failing in all of these other areas.
So if I'm taking you to practice, picking you up from practice, taking you to games, but I'm not making the phone calls to X, Y, and Z. I'm not making the phone calls to do X. Is that making me less of a parent because I'm not making the phone calls? I'm not initiating the appointments and all that stuff. But I may take you to the appointment. I'm available to take you and and take you back home and feed.
But the mothers go to practice too, though,
and do all the other things like.
But listen to what I'm saying. In no world are you doing. But in no world are you doing everything. That's what I'm saying. Best case scenario, you're participating. Right? She does all the mental labor. You do some of the physical labor, a lot of it, right? Like, look, my wife, all the shit Shan talked about, signing up for the team, the soccer, all that stuff, right? Cool. But guess what? Also, when it's time for us to get the snacks and stuff, she knows that. She knows all of that. She knows it's our week for the, we got to bring the bags and we got to bring the oranges. Cool, bet. I go to the store, buy it.
She know who on the team got an allergy that can't have the specific snacks.
It's just levels. That's all. It's just levels to the shit. I don't think unless you do, here's what I'm saying. I'm close to it. Don't get me, I'm close enough to it to see we are not operating on the same, we're not using the same software. That's all I'm trying to tell you, fam. I'm close to, take it from me. Take it from a nigga. I'm there. I'm right. I'm sideline. I'm on the sideline. I'm watching this shit. I'm telling you, I'm not in the game though. We on the side, I'm there. I'm there, my guy. I'm there. I promise you I'm there. As close as a man could be, I'm in that motherfucker. Women are operating on a different level. They're just operating on a different level. They're just doing it they're just doing it a little bit more compared to the man that's there, right? If you're not there, they're doing it way more than you. But they're just the women are just more present. That's the best way I can describe it. The women are just simply more present than men are.
doesn't matter if you don't provide your kids with good education and money for they can be able to do all these kind of things. It's worthless if you don't make money. This is the reason why
everybody makes money, Leo.
No.
Everybody makes money.
Everybody's broke, public offender.
So okay, then what do? Hold on, wait. Then what are you talking about? That would negate your whole point you're making. If everybody is broke and nobody's making money, why the fuck are we talking about the money part then?
I'm putting it. Reese, where are you? There are statistics that show that single father households do much better than single mother households.
There aren't any studies that show that.
I can send you.
There's not any studies that show that single. Hold on, Leo. There is no study that shows that when a single mother makes a certain amount of money versus a single father that makes a certain amount of money, the single father households, the outcomes are better for the children than that single mother. There is no study that says that. There are studies that say, hey, when a woman is poor and struggling, the outcomes are worse for the children. And that's a fucking no-brainer. Duh. Everybody knows that. Nobody's arguing that. Everybody, does anybody up here, Chan, do you disagree with that? Do you think that the outcomes for the children will be worse if they were raised in a single mother household and the mom is financially struggling versus a father that's not financially struggling?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Let me tell you 3 stats, right? Do you know, like 71% of all high school dropouts come from a fatherless home, right?
Who cares?
Do you know that 80% of rapists and
rapists,
children that have anger problems comes from from a fatherless home, right?
Who cares?
We have an epidemic, right? We have an epidemic of what do you call a fatherless home, that there's no father in the family household. You need
Wait, how do you know what percentage of rapists come from single? I'm not understanding. Where's that stat coming from? How would they even know that?
You can Google it on justice and behavior, right? There's a study in there that justice and behavior, 80% of rapists and anger problems.
Rapist.
Well, you gotta use TikTok-friendly language. You know that. This is not your first day.
Come on, brother. Rapist. Apple said, no, I'm sorry. Cosmic Journey said, men always downplay what single mothers / women do. Always. It's a trip. And Tinley said, 1804, abandon his child. If a woman don't want to lift a finger for 2 days, so he needs to worry about his cardboard box. God damn. Sovereign Woman said his house was either dirty, quote unquote, or parentheses, his version of clean, or he didn't have shit in a house, aka no furniture, etc. That's the only way that could be true. It's me 3D. How you feeling today, Paul? I'm feeling good. I appreciate you. 3 said public. I gave Previn Karen your email address. Okay, cool. I appreciate you. Edwine said this man is discounting the mental load it takes to do these things he claims he did. Off the rip, it is sus because most men put that mental load on their women. These males are deliberately obtuse and disrespectful. I'm gonna guess 1804 that even when you was cooking and cleaning and shit, the woman was still doing the majority of the mental labor. Would that be safe to assume?
How can you say that?
I'm asking you.
No,
she wasn't.
No.
Okay. Fair enough. He said no.
No.
Brightbridge said, did Leo reset in his absence? Yeah, I think he did. He probably charged up on the charger last night. All right, go ahead, Leo. We listening. Oh, I'm sorry. Kristen Rader said 1804 runs the world's shoddiest summer camp. Them kids be there tripping.
You got to be impartial, right? Both in order to have family, you need both men and a woman, right? You need both partners.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
You don't.
Yes, you do.
Who told you that? You don't. You can have a family with 2 women, 3 women, 4 men. There's a million ways to have a family. What are you talking about? There's so many ways to have a family.
You know why minorities don't do well?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Minorities don't well because
of racism.
Men don't take care of the family, right? They just leave. That's why you have what you call baby mamas, right? And it's more present in like Black communities and Hispanic communities. You don't see that in Asian or Indian communities. That's why their household income is so
wow.
It's straight up facts. It's straight up stats.
Oh man.
The problem is that these women are being promiscuous and thinking that they can have. They can be sleeping with everyone else. Right? What's up, strong woman? What's up?
You done got too comfortable on this panel. I know you got to be lying. Did you fall and bump your head after Therese dropped you the other day? Don't you ever. You can't speak on issues in the black community. You're not black, sir.
It doesn't matter. I can have stats.
Yes, it does matter.
I'm a minority.
It does matter.
I'm a minority. Black,
okay, well, you're not in the black community.
Because the color of your skin doesn't define you who you are, right? You're looking at information.
Kind of.
Leo, that
kind of does. Not on the inside, but in society, it defines who you are. It defines how they'll treat you. I won't say it defines who you are as a person, you're right. But definitely defines how they'll treat you.
I can give you exact stats of what happens when you only have a single mother household. And
you can't though. You can't give us exact stats.
I can give you
hold on. Okay, answer this. Hold on, Leo. Hold on. This is all I'm asking you, right? I love how you claim to read all these stats. So all I want to know is in these stats, did it or did it not say that if a woman makes a certain amount of money, if a mother makes a certain amount of money, that the outcomes of the children are similar to the outcomes of a two-parent household, single father, doesn't matter. Is that not what those numbers said?
Sure do. But even more so than that, though, even more so than that, the serial unalivers in jail, what's the stats on how many parents they had?
Oh, serial unalivers, they all had their parents. they all had two parents. Nah, most of them did. Most of them came from two-parent households.
Yeah, all of them did.
all of them. Look at the beta males speaking.
Beta males? Wait a minute, Leo.
Statistics. Look, show me the stats, Mr.
Hold on. You didn't answer my question. I asked you about those stats. Are those stats not the same?
No, because it's one study that shows based on income could be a factor.
Income is always a factor. Hold on, Leo. Hold on. This is how you're going to contradict yourself, right? So you got up here screaming about how important money is. Did you not?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So now when I talk about money, now all of a sudden it could be a factor, right? Now it could be a factor.
Talking about general population.
Nah. See how that works? See how it mattered when the men are making the money, it matters. When the women when the women aren't able to access all the money, now it doesn't matter. Now it's just because women are just worse at raising kids.
Okay, listen. You don't think it's actually worse for women to be single mothers?
Yes, I do. Now, hold on. Let me preface that by saying, no. I do. No. I don't gotta play. I'll play whatever game they want. This is easy. Yes, women are worse off when they don't have a healthy partner to raise a child with. Whether that partner is in the house or not, they are worse off for sure.
That's the part I was about to say.
No doubt about it.
They don't have to be in the house fucking abusing.
Yeah, I agree. But if that partner is in the house with that woman and that partner is abusing that woman and abusing those kids and she leaves him, now her life has become better versus where it was had she stayed with that abusive man, right? That's the difference. So yeah, the kids are here already. There's nothing she can do about that. The babies are here. She has the babies, whatever. The babies are here. But the man is unhealthy. The man is abusive. So she goes, okay, I can stay in this abusive relationship and have my kids see me and them fighting and him abusing my kids or whatever. Or I can leave him and raise my kids in a more healthy environment. Is it the healthiest environment possible? No. Everybody knows that. There's no need in fighting that. That's fine.
That was my point. Like having an active participant as another parent, great. That's absolutely amazing. But do they have to be in the household? And do you have to endure their fucking abuse? No.
Nope. That's all it is. I don't know why you guys act like that's some gotcha. Like, oh, it would be better if they had two parents. I agree. Leo, we're not liars like you guys. Yep. I agree. I don't think any of the women up here disagree. I don't think any of us disagree with that. None of us do. That doesn't negate anything that we're saying, though. It doesn't negate anything that we're saying. Like, what's the point of saying it every single time? Nobody disagrees with you.
I think they can do everything by themselves.
be two men. I mean,
Two women.
it has to be a man and a woman.
And
Yep.
any race of women can be a baby mama. Like your mammy, right? She could be a baby mama too. So this idea that Black people and Hispanic people, people of color, suffer from the baby mama epidemic is nasty work. When I know YT women in the trailer park getting stamps of welfare and their baby mamas.
Don't Elon Musk got like 4 baby mamas?
Hey, he wasn't raised well. We can tell by his behavior.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
My parents have been together my whole life. My parents have been together my whole life.
My parents have been together for their whole lives too. What do you? How do? And what
And
does
they
that
didn't
matter?
raise you well.
Jones, I'm
Interesting.
29, right? I
And,
have my own
yes,
house. I have
you're
my own
29.
car. I have a
You're
work
29.
that I
You're
stop.
soft as baby shit.
I
Yeah.
retire my parents, right? And I can
So
have
did I.
anything in the world that I want, right? I'm good.
Yeah, I think this is odd. I think this is odd though, because to Kay's point, Elon Musk got like 3 or 4 baby mamas. He a billionaire. Last time I checked, all his baby mamas is white tea as fuck. White as the pure driven snow. He don't take care. He don't be in them babies' lives. The only baby that he like is his little baby right now. I don't know why he got that little XO, whatever the fuck. He be carrying that little baby on his shoulders, trying to dodge assassination attempts.
He's afraid of getting unalive.
Yeah, he got that baby on his shoulders trying to stop from getting sniped. Like, get the fuck out. White babies, white people grow up without their daddies too. The daddies don't be there. And that's the thing, man. That's what I want y'all to understand. The white men's when they get divorced, they be leaving them babies alone too. They be walking away from them kids too.
Abandon them. They clean out the bank account.
Where Jenny at? Matter of fact, where Jenny at? Call Jenny. Where Jenny at? Let Jenny tell us her story again. Like, y'all do not be listening.
The stats say that within 8 months of divorcing their wives, most white men walk away from their children.
That's what I've been saying. Jones, I've been telling that shit for 2 years. Them niggas telling me I'm lying. I'm like, bro, white men don't like their babies either. I don't know why y'all think Black people got this problem. This is not a Black problem. This is a male problem. This is a man problem. This is a problem with manhood.
Do you know what are Do you know what are the numbers in between single, or whatever you call single African or Hispanic baby mamas compared to?
You don't know what those numbers are, sir.
Black men are more actively involved in their children's day-to-day lives than any other demographic.
When they in the home. But let's be fair.
Remember that guy had 7 baby mamas.
I got you. But them was with white people. But here's the thing. We gotta also be fair. Black men, I'm sorry, when you talk about single parents, like I've talked about with my mom, I had a man in my house from 10 years old to when I left as a young man, 18, 19 years old. I had a man in my house the whole time. These Black women don't be single. They be having men. They be men there. It's a man in the home. Like, so just because we just don't be married, it don't be documented, stop acting like it don't be a male presence. They do be having men. The men just be fucked up. The men don't be healthy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It don't matter if a man is there or not. If the nigga not healthy, it don't fucking matter. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, y'all keep getting on this like, if a man is there, magically the world is going to be better.
Leo, it's a tax designation at
63% of Black children are in single parent families.
What is single parent? What constitutes a single parent home, Leo? What do you have to do to be considered a single parent home?
Taxes, right? When you file your
Exactly.
taxes,
Not be married, and
it's just that.
that's all it is. So stop. So wait. So Leo. So wait. So let's play this out logically.
I'm not putting on any race. I'm Latino.
I know.
too.
I got you. So let's play this out. So do you think that most people are single? You think most people, especially people with kids, you think most people, men or women, are single?
No man wants to take care of- no man
Don't.
wants to
Please
take care
answer
of
my question, Leo.
a woman.
Leo, can you answer my question?
Hold on, Bub. I gotta address this. That is not true. Listen.
Guys, you're a beta male, bro.
No.
I don't even want to talk to you, dude. Do you think of
Hey, Bub, I'm not gonna be.
Do you think a man?
I don't give a fuck what you say.
better?
I couldn't care less. Say whatever you need to say, brother.
Look at the what do you call that? I don't know what you call that.
Like,
what do you call that? What do you call what? Listen,
Hey man, what y'all eating?
I mean the chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Leo, I know you're trying to get
Both of y'all
riled up.
smacking.
You're not gonna do that today. Because here's the thing. I know you love attention from me. Act like a grown-up. Act like you have some damn sense. Act like you're 29 years old, not your fucking shoe size, because I know you wear a size 6.
God damn. Is that true, Leo? You wear a 6? What size shoe you wear?
That was a waste of 2 minutes of our time, right?
That wasn't even 2 minutes. Hold on, but wait, you wear what size shoe you wear though? On some real shit.
Coke.
I got little feet too. I wear 10 and a half.
I mean, he's 5'8", so it's right.
5'8"? Fuck out of here. Leo ain't 5'8". That man lying.
But I did come up here to clear 1804. But hold on. I'm sorry, Mr. Jones.
Hold on. Y'all tripping.
I'm not even going to defend myself.
Okay.
Like anybody who knows me in real life already knows what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody, I will literally lift your little ass up on the counter. Like we not the same. But with that being said, right?
Yeah, as in the counter, Jones, how much do you weigh, bro? Do you even know how to fight? Do you know if you even try to come to my household, you'll be automatically
unalive?
In my family, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that just because you're a little, this is a problem?
Nobody's scared of you with that tone of voice, Leo.
I love it, Leo. Leo said he a protector, y'all. And y'all got to believe that, man. He said he a protector.
I've knocked out, like, guys that are, like, 6'5".
There you go, Leo. Talk your shit, Leo.
Leo, why in?
Talk your shit, Leo. You a YL. You a young Latino.
This is cute.
Hey, that man a YL.
Right. No bullshit. One of the main things that my father ever taught me is there's no such thing as stepchildren.
That's facts.
If you are involved in a relationship with a woman that has children, those are your children.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Yep.
Like right, those are your children.
Yep.
So there's never been a time in my life, never, not once, that I said, oh, this is my stepchild or anything of the like. Like, these are my children, and I'm going to protect them. I'm going to educate them. I'm going to provide for them. I'm going to do whatever is necessary so that their life is great.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, when my own family members couldn't take care of their children, I said, you know what? No problem. Send them to my house. And I wish Baby Jones was here. Send them to my house. Send them here.
AJ said, if y'all break up, they're not your kids anymore. Interesting.
No, sir. No, sir. No way, no how. No, Raz will tell. No, Raz, is that true?
Interesting.
That's not true at all.
That was a weird statement.
Like people, as men especially, when they terminate a relationship with the parent, they think that all of the attachment that the kids have with them should cease to exist, and that's not true. It's unhealthy. If you get into a relationship with someone who has children, whether or not the relationship survives, you should expect to have some kind of role in that child's life.
Forever.
You're their parent now.
Yep.
You're somebody they look to for support.
So no, Raz.
Leo, I'm talking, Leo.
Yeah, I know.
Leo, shut up.
No, Raz. Can I just ask a question real quick? Yeah, Leo, shut up. No, Raz. Can I ask a question real quick?
Absolutely.
Have I ever called the children that don't belong to me from my former spouse not my children?
Nope, not once, not never.
Okay, got it.
That's such a weird, that I know how men think about kids is so funny to me. It's like, oh, well, it is what it is. It's common though. It's like, oh, I don't have access to this woman's body anymore. They're not my kids anymore. That's what y'all be saying. So when y'all say the thing out loud, why when a nigga like me say that this is what men think, y'all will sit here and fight me tooth and nail talking about not all men. When I say that men are completely transactional in their relationships with women, it's not all men. But here we go. The very man that would, because he the king of arguing it ain't all men and da-da-da-da-da. He's saying the thing that I agree. Look, AJ, I agree. Most men think like you. They do. Most men think like you. I ain't going to deny it. You stated, the statement you made reflects the vast majority of the way that men think about children, especially children that quote unquote don't belong to them. Right? Jazzy B said, Someone donate bleach. 1804 got rings in his tub. Hey, they saying 1804. They saying your house dirty, fam. 1804. They saying your house dirty, fam. I don't know what the.
Hey, listen, I'm OCD, so I don't even relate to that shit, bro. I just laugh.
Speaking of 1804, come to the front of the class and let me crash out real quick. Can I crash out?
Yeah, hold on. Let me read these. Ali said, Leo, sit your $5 ass down before somebody make change. Stefani said, Leo, don't come for black people unless we send for you. Angelia said, please put this on Chi Chi head. That's $1 on Leo head. Damn, 99 more to go. Catch Me Outside said, thanks, shout out to BBG. Where was it? Jazzy B said, hold on. Catch Me Outside said 1804. Damn, shit keep going away. 1804 just wants a cookie, and we are not the Girl Scouts. Oh man, I love it. Teresa said, why is Leo citing sociology, the useless degree? That's what he cited, sociology. He always talk about sociology is useless. The Brass Doll said, Leo is a walking statistic, unironically. Bright Bridge said, did Leo reset in his absence? I think he did. Oh, we read that one already. Okay, go ahead, 1804. They saying your house dirty, fam. They're saying there's no way you cleaned up enough. Hey, y'all, definitely bang the Cash App. Let's keep it alive, man.
I can't relate to that, so I just laugh at it. I ain't got no response, but I will wait till I can't say her name.
Scrollback? Yeah, Scrollback want to say something. Go ahead, Scrollback.
Yeah, because I came up here just for that. And Brooklyn. But his sound ugly. Heavy tongue behind. Long story short, 1804, I just find it funny how you even got enough time to come home and get on the game for an hour after dropping your kids off to school. Let's just start there. Number two, it's everything Shan said. Shan described today, but as a parent who works from home, thankfully my mom comes and she helps me with my son. But just imagine being around the clock with a young child and going to get one out of preschool. So even when they're in school, there's still things that need to be done. I'm sorry that y'all don't have a washer and dryer. That was
Brooklyn. That was Brooklyn that was saying that, like, he don't wash every day.
I'm pretty sure 1804 don't even look like he stays somewhere they got a washer and dryer alone. It might got a hookup, but it ain't got it in.
Oh man.
It definitely got one.
Come on, man.
You ain't got tell me if you got one in the
He said, I don't need more.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to respond. When I got my apartment, it has already a setup for you to set up your own washer and dryer.
The hookups. That's what she said. Yep.
Right. So that's what I said.
I had my own Samsung washer and
I
dryer.
got a Samsung washer and dryer. They the best, man. I love.
Yeah.
He said, bro, I had a stackable, goddamn,
Listen, I don't respond to shit that I know that's not true. I just laugh.
You got a washer and dryer now, or you had one?
You did respond. What do you mean?
Sound like he sold it. But anyways, the long story.
I'm not living there no more.
Okay, Miss Two. Okay. The long story that's short is the idea that you and anybody who look like you and look like you smell like hot dog water can even come up here and talk about what a mother does. Not only that, a working mother. A working mother like No Rads, who we go and work. Wait,
what are you talking about? You're working from.
Listen, a working mother who then clocks out and clocks in to child rearing. That means bath time, bedtime. You niggas don't know nothing about that. Leo, I don't want to hear nothing else about your hypothetical kids, your hypothetical woman, and your hypothetical life. I don't want to hear about it. Until you get up here on this level and have a kid and a wife, don't talk about stuff you don't know about. Don't talk about what if. So I don't even want to hear from you. Long story short.
Until you learn how to fight, shut your fucking mouth, because I'll put you in. Never mind.
But anyways, you guys always like Shan said, y'all like to downplay what women did, and if it was so easy, we wouldn't even be having conversations about what men don't freaking do. Because y'all would be doing it. We wouldn't have anything to say. But the fact that y'all would get on here, oh, what you doing with your kids at school? What you doing with your kids at daycare? Getting ready for the next day, doing laundry, cleaning my house, like they said earlier. Because if you got little kids, you're wiping down, you're cleaning, you're mopping every day. If you got a crawler, you're doing that every day. If they got homework, you're doing that every day. So don't come telling women, especially who do 99% of this stuff on a day-to-day basis, that oh, it ain't that big of a deal. Y'all ain't doing that. I mean, what are you really doing? Because a nigga who got time to go play on a game for an hour can't check me.
That's fact.
Hey, yo, Pub. I'm about to crash out, and I know No Raz is gonna be mad at me later.
Hold on, man. Don't crash out. Don't do it.
No, I'm just gonna take it when he gets. I'm gonna just take it when she gets home.
Nah, don't do it, man. I don't want you. Nah, it ain't worth it, brother. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Just wait. Not for Leo.
No Raz, are you saying no?
Yeah, No Raz said no. It ain't worth it for Leo, man.
You just got your account back. Save it to the last day on the app.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Nah, wait. The last day on the app ain't never coming.
May I respond, please?
Hold on.
No, you may not.
Time out.
You have to answer everything.
Time out. Time out. One at a time. Go ahead.
1804, we're talking. You don't have to respond to everything. Learn a little bit of impulse control and emotional maturity.
Mhm.
You do not have to answer every single time. Although you can talk to each other.
Not every time. Man, let some of this shit slide, my guy. Hey.
It's a back and forth conversation. I mean,
It's not.
It wasn't, though.
To you right now. Shush.
It wasn't, though.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna crash out.
Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate
Raz
that.
said no. Hub said no.
Yeah.
I love and respect both of y'all.
Yeah.
Leo, my DMs are open, friend.
There you go. See? That's the high road. My DMs are open. See? I like that. Nancy said.
The high road to hell.
Talk to someone else.
The high road.
Bro, I'll spit in your face. It's not even about me.
He'll pay for that. Hold on, No Raz. You got to charge him. Hold on. Hold on. You got to charge him for that.
Now I gotta address it. You are safer jumping in my DMs than their DMs. Like if you jump in their DMs, they're going to make you want to unalive yourself.
Mm-hmm. That rejection from them women be crazy.
I don't care anything that you might say. There's nothing in this world that would change my.
Bro, I can't even take you seriously. You talk like my 8-year-old daughter.
The only person that
I can't take you seriously. You talk like my 8-year-old daughter.
I
can't take you seriously.
Comments.
I can't take you seriously.
You think these little conversations affect me in any kind of way? I don't care what other people say or what.
We know. We can tell. We can tell.
I don't take you seriously.
That your sociology degree should get.
Menudo, I don't take you seriously.
Hey, Menudo be sounding good.
Seriously, Menudo.
Ah, fuck. Lennox Bodie. Bring me my charger, my guy.
Now you're getting wet by a Colombian woman. That's what you're getting.
Anthony.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Anthony said, not Mickey Mouse making threats.
Right. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Bub.
Yep.
You know No Raz in real life.
Yeah.
Model.
Are you asking me or?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh yeah. She's super attractive. Yep.
Yeah. So it's like, so I'm supposed to be concerned about what the fuck Leo said?
We see No Raz in video, bro. She's way past her prime. What are you, like 40 years old, No Raz? Maybe she was pretty when she was 20, 20.
Listen, Leo.
You know what to you,
If
Jones?
you're gonna insult my intelligence and you never show your face, like please don't. Please don't, because you're trying to drag me with you. But here's
That's a lot of makeup.
Leo.
This is the reason why I tried to make
Cam up, Leo.
Nobody follows you.
Cam up, Leo.
Hold on. No
You
Raz
say nobody
wear
follows?
makeup.
I don't
No
wear
Raz
makeup.
literally doesn't wear makeup ever. Literally ever.
That's crazy.
Like,
See, that's and that's the proof. Men don't be knowing what women look like without makeup on. They just be. You don't even know what women look like with or without makeup on. Stop talking about makeup.
What you saw a video today while I was cleaning and I stopped to make a video where my hair is fucking crazy. I've been dragging boxes around. Like, Really, shut up, my guy. Really, shut up. Like, you think that I care? You think, Leo, cállate, pero un momento, por favor. You think that I care what you have to say when you sound like you haven't finished going through puberty yet? Guess what, my guy?
He got stuck.
I don't. You are insecure. Keep projecting your insecurity. I'm fine. I'm happy. I love myself. If you don't like me, guess what? I don't give a shit because you don't fuck feed or finance me. Your opinion is irrelevant.
I can make it for you, baby.
Stop being fucking fragile. It's weird.
All right, can I say something now, or is it a no?
Yes, 1804, please proceed.
Okay, so I think I started out on the wrong foot, and I would like to apologize to whomever that it may offend, because I know in no circumstances am I trying to downplay what mothers, I'm not even going to say single mothers, what mothers go through on a day-to-day basis. I wasn't trying to imply that. And I apologize if that's what my implication implies. That's not what I was trying to say.
I received that 1804.
What I was simply saying is, and maybe it speaks to what I am not doing, what Public was saying earlier. Because like I said, when I do drop my kids off, and to speak on that, yes, I did leave my kids for a period of time, and it was the worst time of my life, and now I am back where I should be, close to my kids, where I'm 30 minutes away.
Ain't no chance in hell I'll ever leave my kids, bro. As far as I'm concerned, you trash.
I commend you on that, and I'm not saying, I commend you on that, but in my circumstances, I had to, brother. I had to. So it was only for a short period of time. Like I said, it was the worst period of time in my life.
There's no chance in hell that I would leave my kids. There's no.
So does that make you better than me? Does that make you better than me then?
Yeah. If he was able to deal with his issues and unpack with his kids, and he stayed, yeah, I ain't gonna hurt you.
You know what?
You
know what? Okay, you know what? I take that. Hey, brother, I commend you. I commend you. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm back where I need to be, which is closer to my kids, to where I can be an active father like I like to be. So, what I was speaking on, the fact that I did have, from the time I dropped them off to the time I picked them up, it speaks to what Public was saying as far as, hey, you're not making the phone calls, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. So, yeah, it kind of freed up some space to where I had an hour I can hop on the game. I had this and that. I had, plenty of time to pick and choose what I wanted to do. That doesn't mean that I wasn't cleaning, I wasn't cooking, I wasn't doing X, Y, and Z. It's just that I was.
Don't be apologetic. You're doing fine. You're there for your kids. You're doing what he's supposed to do. All these other people can
You don't need to interrupt him to tell his story. Shut up and let him finish.
You know he's shooting his shot. Shan, let him shoot a shot. Shan, let him shoot a shot.
I'm looking at it from a different lens, and the lens I'm looking at it is from, hey, although yes, I can say that I'm doing this, but there's other things that I'm not doing that could take up the time to where I don't have time for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I understand, and I concur with that. So I apologize for getting on the road, but that's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to say, you know what, y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all drop the kids off and y'all got extra. No. That's not what I was trying to say, and that's wrong. So I don't agree with that at all. And that's all I have to say.
Just going to the board. Respect that.
I appreciate your
One thing I say all the time to people who are like, and I can only talk about me and my personal situation, where people say like, oh, I don't know, like, where you find the time, like, how do you ever find time for yourself? And I actually get plenty of time for myself, because yes, I am a single mother when my son is with me, but half the time he's with his dad. So honestly, a lot of women that ask me that are women that are, married or in relationships. And I'm like, I probably get more time for myself than you do. And it's not a flex. It's not to throw anything in anybody's face. It's just like, it puts things into perspective that sometimes the man being there does not free up a woman's time, because they're usually saying it to me as in like, I don't see how you do it because I'm drowning. Like, I never get any time for myself, and you're just one person, so I can't even fathom. And it's like, actually, because I left that man and he gets his baby half the time, I get plenty of time to do what I need to do for myself.
Moral of the story is leave them baby daddies alone.
That's not the moral of the story.
Moral of the story is Shan said.
Come back and be a family, Shan.
Shan, can we be real? Shan, can we be real? Can we be real? Like, the moral of the story is actually, like, leave these motherfuckers alone. Like, that's
the moral of the story. That's what I got from it.
Actually, is exactly the moral of the story.
The moral of the story for me is like, yeah, if you feel like, oh my God, I'm drowning, like, how could you possibly do it? And you're married, yeah, leave that man alone. Because if you shouldn't be drowning. Like, there should be no reason why my life should ever be easier than yours. And if it is, why are you bothering? Like, you have to sleep with the man every day, and I get more free time than you do.
That's wicked.
That shouldn't be the case.
Nancy,
hey, look,
hold on, wait.
Hold on 1 second, Bob. How much does it cost to make Leo cam up?
I don't know. You got to ask him. It's his. I can't make the man cam up, so you got to ask Leo.
Hey, do you guys? All right, if you know what this is, don't say it because it'll go against community guidelines. But if you know what a fluffer is, I feel like Leo is the fluffer every time he comes on here, just fluffing misogynist. If you don't know what a fluffer is and you choose to Google it, your search engine is going to be a little fucked up for a little bit.
Don't Google it.
But that's Leo. He's a fluffer.
Go watch the movie.
I'm going to call him the fluffer from now on.
There was a movie called The Fluffer. just so y'all know. Hey, and it's a real movie. It ain't a triple X movie. It's a regular movie about a fluffer. And my friends tricked me into watching it one time. It was one of the funniest shits ever. It was devious how he got me. It was a movie called The Fluffer. This man told me one day we was all just kicking it at the office, and his name was Johnny. Johnny was like, I just watched this movie last night. It's called The Fluffer. I didn't know what a fluffer was though. So when he said it, I was like, word? He was like, yeah, man. He was like, man, it was a good movie. Woo-doo-woo. I don't even think I asked him to describe it. He just said it was a good movie. And I was like, cool. I just took it, put it back in my mind, kept with my date. That night, I went to Blockbuster with my girl. And we got a couple movies. And I was like, oh, Johnny just told me I should get this movie called The Fluffer. And she was like, what's that? I was like, I don't know. Let's go find it. And they had it there. They had it at Blockbuster. I got that motherfucker. I looked at the thing, but the cover, it can't really tell you what it is. So I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. I was like, it looked kind of weird, but whatever. Johnny said it was good. It must be good. Took that shit home. I got through about, it took me like 15 minutes to figure out what that shit. Hey, when I figured out what it was, when I tell y'all I damn near passed out from laughing, I was like, oh, he got me. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, how the fuck? That was genius level trolling. Like, I don't know how the fuck he did it. It was fun. And he said it in a group. Like, he didn't mean to get me specifically. He just did it in a way that somebody would fall for it, and I fell for it. That shit was so funny. But yeah, so I know what the movie is. It's crazy.
Is Leo a fluffer?
Leo is a fluffer. Yeah. And that's how I found out what a fluffer was, by the way, from that movie. I was like, a fluffer? What the fuck is a fluffer? Then he said what his job was.
I was fucking evil as shit.
I was like, damn, this nigga's
talking about like how I'm afraid of them. And I said, just send a request.
Who said that?
Send a request.
Who?
Like, it's crazy to me how you guys won't request on my platform, but when you see me somewhere else, all of a sudden you're a superhero. Send a request, coward.
This is I'm not reading the comments.
Send a request, little guy.
The contract, big boy. Sign the contract.
All
right, hold on, wait. I gotta read. Hold on, I gotta read some things. Nancy said Leo and his talking points give 5-6 at best with lifts. Ali said we haven't even talked. We haven't even talked when your kids be sick. And we haven't even talked when your kids be, oh, you talking about, yeah. Like taking care of the kids, yeah. My kids are sick right now. He at the house. That's why I'm up here. Oh, we already read Anthony's. Okay, cool. All right, I think we got through all of them. Hold on. Maybe I got some super chats. Britt Bright said, did Leo reset? Yeah, we did that one. Anthony said, more men need to admit to themselves that they can't or won't be involved parents who can match or exceed the mom's effort and get vasectomies. That's fair. Bright Britt said, Leo sounds like he's from No Man's Island. Oh, Staten Island. They're about to make it a part of New Jersey in a minute. You not hard, bro. Hey, but Jersey got the bricks, though. The bricks kind of thorough. I ain't gonna lie. But he not from the bricks, though. He gonna be from Staten Island. Hey, a couple niggas from the Woo from Staten Island, man. Hey, met the.
Leave Staten Island alone.
Yeah, I like, wait, met the man from Staten Island. Hold on. How Staten Island get thrown up in
For those of you who think that I won't pull up to where you're at,
oh man.
No, doesn't care, bro. Doesn't matter, dude. Do you want to get shot by doing something stupid?
Hey man, don't say that.
Leo, you can't say that.
Come on, man.
I'm straight up to Jones. Listen, you don't.
We don't need you to parent him.
No. I'm protecting him.
Hey, Lo said, hey,
You don't know what happens when you step into another person's house.
Leo, I'm a
Who
grown
actually
woman, a
knows
grown,
this?
attractive woman on the internet who talks about politics and misogyny.
Look,
Do you think that I need you to protect me? I got this. I've been doing it for a while.
I'm stating that.
My life before that. Like, I don't need you to protect me from nothing. You need to protect yourself from me.
Even listen
If
to
anything,
the,
I fucking bite.
hey, if I'm in the forest and I'm fighting the bear, help the bear, nigga. That's what No Rat said.
Wants to like pull up to someone's house. What kind of person says that? He'll do something so.
You right, Leo. We not pulling up to y'all's. Okay, cool. I don't care. Lo said Leo wears Skechers shape ups to dates.
I'm talking to you, Jones.
All right, man.
I understand that.
Leo, stop talking while public.
Hold on. Hey, K. He has a serious issue with me and No Rats. Like he is definitely
Jealous.
yeah. Like bro is not okay.
I'm telling you, No Rats. I can show you the woman that I've dated. Is much better looking than you do.
Okay, put him on the screen.
Show her. Show her.
Let's do that.
No
Hold on,
Rats, en
let's do
Colombia,
that.
tú sabes que las
Hey,
mujeres
hold on, Pop.
algo
Pop, he said he'd show us.
I know. I said show us. I want to see.
Give him the big screen. Let's see it.
I want to see.
Pause for a second. I don't think that's fair to do to her. Because everybody, regardless of how she looks, someone will start clowning, and she's not involved to consider.
I ain't gonna clown that woman.
Yeah, James.
I
won't either. Let's see it.
I don't care what she look like. I ain't gonna clown that woman.
Okay.
100%. No, I won't do it because of No Rats.
But I will. But I.
You're gonna do it anyway because you're a.
Look at No Rats because she's.
Let's see it. Let's see
Jones,
it. Let's
why haven't you
compare.
pulled up to the address?
Let's compare.
What address?
Let's compare.
Oh man, we on some crash out shit now.
The address to a Greek restaurant near my house.
I don't like
You
Greek
said you
food
could
that much.
pull up like a week ago.
What we talking about? What kind of food we talking about?
Greek food.
Why we talking about pulling up, bro?
Yeah, this shit, y'all tripping.
Yeah, right. This ain't the platform for that.
That's what I'm saying. Jones is all talk.
No, I absolutely will. No, you guys do not know me. I absolutely will.
Young Dreidel, you all right, bro?
You gonna pull up with that thing, or you just gonna talk and pull up?
No, I will pull up.
Everybody gonna pull up. We get it. It's on the internet. Come on, y'all got it. I don't.
Go out for pizza and high five. Like,
Yeah, I love Greek food.
You know me in real life.
I know. I just want us to not talk about pulling up on the live because I can't.
It's supposed to be about peace, trying to get people to be better. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like,
The conversations just be funny because
You're not about to say crazy shit to me in like in public in front of 1,000 people and think it's a game.
Well, it is because.
Hey, y'all gonna tuck it in or you gonna get dropped?
Hold on.
Tuck it in.
Hold on one
Tuck
second.
it in.
come on, y'all.
Hold on. What you're saying
Like
is,
Pub has a whole background. Everybody's being disrespectful in Pub right now.
I'm just trying to figure out why we crashing out. What happened? I don't know, Young Dreidel. That name is funny. I ain't gonna even lie. The name disrespectful on the low.
why is it that they will?
How's it disrespectful?
On the low. You Jewish?
They won't do this to me.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
he didn't even. He can't even spell dreidel correctly. Like, come on.
Username was
It's not
taken, you
worth it.
idiot.
Wait, why you being disrespectful? She trying to save you.
Because he's not smart. He couldn't figure out another way to put it, like with an underscore.
No, because I didn't want any of that shit.
I didn't want it, so I just wanted to spell it wrong.
All right, no, Rance, we're not going to engage with him.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
get-
right.
let's
You
get
got
back
it.
to the
You got
point.
it. You got it, young Dreidel. That's all you came up. I just want to make sure. You only came up here to talk shit to Mr. Jones, right? You only wanted to tell him to pull up.
Yeah, I just wanted to come to Leo's defense that he ain't gonna pull up. No matter what he says, he's never gonna pull up.
Okay. So you a YN.
He will always be a bitch.
Hey, he a YN.
Who?
You.
Jones?
No, you.
Jones is a light skin. What are you talking
Hey, wait. But you a white skin. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
He's not even accepted by that community. I bet.
What community?
He's not black enough to be black.
Oh, this shit done took a turn. I can't even say nothing at this point. That man got something to say to you. That's crazy.
No, he's gonna start slurring too, like he usually does.
That's crazy.
No, I usually just get paid to kick.
I'll take it.
Okay, because that's crazy. You can address whatever you want to address on that one, because that's crazy. He ain't black? Wow.
We ain't doing that over here.
That's crazy. I done heard it all today. You came up here to defend Leo. You know Leo, young Dreidel?
No, I don't, but they're doing the same thing they would do to me.
So you just be slurping.
Slurping, slang.
Yeah, I'm not understanding. Y'all be slurping on the strip?
What's your obsession with like porn?
Mine?
Talking about fluffers, now talking about sucking.
You can't say that word on this app, and
I didn't
you know
bring
what it was. So you know.
I didn't bring up
Look
fluffer.
it up. I looked it up.
Yeah, I didn't bring up the word fluffer.
You just recommended people look it up. You're like, if you don't know what it is, your search
I
history's
said,
gonna be a little
don't
wacky.
look it up. I said,
No, you
don't
said
look
if
it
you
up.
look it up, your search history will be wacky.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
I said, don't look
Why
it
do
up.
you know what it is?
If you do.
Because we're adults.
How do I know what it is? Yes, because I'm a
Hey,
grown up.
we can get back to the point. Man only wants to be provided.
No, hold on a second. Hey, Pug.
Mhm.
Pug.
Mhm.
So they both come up and made my point. You guys aren't brave enough to one have a conversation with me on my panel.
Mhm.
Because you blocked me, bitch.
Hey, why you got all this shit? Hold on. Hey, hustler, you see what I'm saying? I don't be understanding all this. I don't do the fake tough guy shit. That shit fuck with my heart though. I'm like, why are y'all so fake
He's a
tough?
kid.
Like-
He's a kid. He's like a teenager.
Clearly, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
You gotta put a new rule, baby.
the fake tough guy shit is hilarious to me.
The rule is stop overstimulating the host. All y'all talking at the same time.
I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know what this is.
Cut that out.
You saw him muted, right?
Hmm. Oh, I know. I'm tripping off a young Dreidel calling this man the B word.
Yeah, because he's like, why don't you come talk to me on my panel? Bitch, I can't. You blocked me.
Hold on, but why?
Man, what's up with this? You gotta put your face on the camera.
You got to, dog. You can't. I can't let it slide. I gotta see it. I got- I gotta see it.
You can't talk like that, bro. Cause you could be on AI, bro, for all we care.
I gotta see what you looking like talking like that, Dreidel. I got to see it, fam. No Diddy. I gotta see it.
What do you think I look like?
I don't know. I ain't gonna even tell you. You ain't here for me. I'm just curious. You sound a little off. The way you talking and what you saying, the shit not adding up.
What do you mean by off? Like Down syndrome?
What?
What do you mean by off?
It's not adding up.
Where do you stay? Let's start with that. Where you?
And where your grandma stay?
Chicago. Ask Jones.
You definitely not on the east side. I know that.
Yeah, the North Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
that sound about right. That sound about right. That sound about right. I mean, right?
Projects like.
Who in the projects? Hold on, see? There goes the racism.
See how pie you is. See how pie you is, Dreidel. You see how pie you white is. Y'all start talking about the projects, nigga. You know nothing about that. Like
Nothing.
y'all lame.
Hold on, he gonna get excited. You call me
You
the
ain't
N-word.
from this side. Well, okay.
Well, we just saying you talking spicy. You just talking real spicy, and I'm not understanding why you so spicy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't think that that's not a fair question to ask of a person?
No, it is. It's because I've had many previous interactions with Jones and No Reds.
Yeah.
They've all gone south, and they resort to calling me a little kid, stupid, all this sort of stuff.
So your feelings are hurt.
So maybe just leave us alone. Maybe just stay out of spaces that we're in and stop following us around, because it's weird.
It is weird. And also, but also to be,
how we talk to you, don't be here.
but also to be fair, you hurt, right, Young Dreidel? They hurt your feelings?
I mean,
I'm being honest, bro.
But I guess.
It sounds like they hurt your feelings, and that's why you so upset with them. Is that fair? Is that not a fair assessment?
I mean, it didn't like hurt my feelings. It's more so like, who do you think you are type shit.
Hurt your feelings. Or ego. Ego say.
Because Jones is BLK? Is that why? Who does he think he is? Because he's BLK talking to you like that?
Okay.
I'm saying,
okay, let me find out.
Okay. No, I get what okay.
He's not even. He's light skinned.
See? That's that weird shit. What are you talking? Who told you that?
He looks more white to me. I don't know about you.
Jones looks white to you? Where?
Jones look like Jesus.
What are you talking about, man? See, yeah, man. You trying to triangulate black people against Jones is crazy. This is some wild ass shit. This shit crazy, dude. This is a whole black man you talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? You are not black.
You guys can say I'm not Jewish and say my name is anti-Semitic. So why can't I say the same?
I'm not saying you're not Jewish. I asked you, were you Jewish? You said yes. And I left it alone. I ain't said nothing about your name since. Young Dreidel. The fuck is you talking about? But you just said this man ain't black. That's the thing that I'm fucking tripping out about now. You done said this man ain't black several times, and you're clearly trying to triangulate black people against Mr. Jones. So who the fuck are you to do that?
You're trying to put Mr. Jones in his place, which gives very much plantation vibes. Because how you gonna ask him who is he? We on the internet, fool. Like, who are you? We all ain't nobody. So what's your point? Who does he think he is?
Young Dreidel.
Okay then. Young Dreidel from Sesame Street.
Hey, you asked him who he was, and he said Young Dreidel. Nigga name is Young Dreidel, cuz. That boy want to be black so bad. Hey.
And pie just means soft, because I'm from Florida. You pie.
Hey, but wait. So Dreidel, do you cosplay as like a black person? You listen to a lot of rap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you listen to a lot of rap, huh? But you hate black people. You don't think that's weird?
I don't.
You do hate black people.
I hate people in general.
Nah, you don't get away with that. We black. We a part of the people you hate. If you hate people, why you identify as Jewish then? Huh? You heard what the fuck I said, Young Dreidel.
You can't take the Jewish out of me.
Yeah, what the fuck is you talking about?
No, you can't.
Nobody knows that you Jewish. You don't gotta claim it. Like, I know Jones is black because he looks like a black person. Nobody would fucking know you're Jewish if your name wasn't Young Dreidel. The fuck are you talking about?
I feel insecure. Do I look black enough, Young Dreidel?
I can't see you. Are you strong?
I'm a strong bike provider. What you wish you was? Y'all could never be a strong bike provider because y'all complain too much. But do I look like?
Yeah, I think you clear.
He said he thinks you clear. Hey, he giving you a black card. Hey, congratulations, strong bike. You done got you a black card.
No, he gonna give us the paper bag test. So now we got to be against a paper bag.
Hey, I can't. In all honesty, asking a white man if you black enough is wicked work. That shit crazy. Asking a white man if you black enough, I never would have thought to do that in my whole life, in the history of niggerdom.
Jones is the blackest person I know. So saying Mr. Jones ain't black enough is wild.
We got to get to the bottom of it at this point.
What do you mean by blackest person you know?
See, if you was black, you would know. If you was black, you would know what that means.
Like the sayings you do? What is it?
Nah, see? Nah, we not going to explain that to you.
Like, because I've heard he said he got arrested like 50 times.
Oh, that's what you think she think?
I'm just saying, like, what
Ah.
does it mean?
Hey, you can't listen to. Hey,
Trump is the most black president of all time.
Nah, I slap the shit out of Trump. Hey, but hold on. If look, I want everybody in Chicago, if you catch a nigga that sound like this fool rolling around listening to rap, snatch his ass up out his car. He don't take his iPod, take his iPhone, break that mother. He can't listen to no more rap. He can't listen to no more rap.
Grab him by his feet and shake him upside down.
He don't like black people. This man don't like black people.
I love black
Get this man up out of here, man. This man don't like black. And here's what I be saying. This is what I be talking about. Somebody somewhere, I feel like some group of black people somewhere gave this man a pass. I really believe that. Somebody somewhere gave this little boy a pass.
Oh, you already know. Multiple. I'm multiple.
Multiple what? Black friends?
Passes.
Multiple passes. What you talking about? To where? Six Flags?
Pass you're talking about.
What pass?
You know why, Pub?
I don't get white people passes. I don't know what you talking about. I don't get white people passes. I don't know what you be talking about. I don't do that shit.
Usually the black kids who grow up close to the YT kids in the trailer park, like they get them passes because they all be kind of like.
He ain't grow up in no fucking trailer park. This man grew up on the north side of Chicago. Hey man, Drader, stop. You a troll. I know. I like fucking with trolls. But I just want to be clear. Nobody, you're not tough, right? And that's fine. And cause I don't think we on the internet, nobody's tough. As far as I'm concerned, nobody is tough on the internet. That's just me. I don't know about y'all. Y'all can take it however you want to take it. None of y'all tough to me. I don't give a fuck, right?
That's a respectable take.
Yeah, it's the only right take. Ain't none of y'all tough. So stop. But I'm just trying to figure out, ain't nobody gonna pull up. Like, you know that.
Of course.
Right?
Why did they ask for my address?
Don't do that. Bob, don't do that.
What? I'm being real. Ain't nobody pulling up nowhere.
I told him to give me the address. He gave me an address to a Greek restaurant.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
say, give me an address to your house. You didn't specify. I'm not giving you the address to my house.
Give him address to the park.
I'm scared.
The local park.
Okay, I'll give you a park address instead.
Okay.
And film yourself at the park and send it to him. Hey, you know what? I'll believe you if you cam up. I believe everything you tell me right now.
Access.
You don't got camera access? Then you gotta go because you boring. You just up here yapping. Dre said Strongback was not black, by the way. That's why I brought him up here. Just so we clear. Yeah. What blonde weave?
You can't come up here and talk about weed, bro. Come on.
What blonde weave? Hold on, wait. What blonde weave you talking about, Dre?
So that's not weed?
Look at this nigga. The first idiot didn't know. Look, Leo didn't know No Raz didn't wear makeup. This idiot talking about her weave. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit. You don't know, but you don't know nothing about how women look. You don't know nothing about how they take it. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. He said you got that blonde weave in your hair. I was confused. I was like, what? Yeah. I was like, what blonde weave? Y'all don't know shit. Stop talking about these wigs and that. You don't know shit. You don't know what makeup you don't know when they got on makeup. You don't know when they got weave.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro said, oh, they got makeup on, blah, blah, blah. Like, literally, they never have makeup.
They don't be having no makeup.
Literally never.
You from Florida?
Yep. They don't be knowing shit. Talking about these women weaves and shit.
It sound like you. Are you from Florida, Strongback?
Get your food, man.
Yeah, I'm from Florida.
Yeah, I knew it.
But I said that though. I said pie.
Yeah, I knew it from that pie. I knew it.
What are y'all trying to say? Like, yo, it's amazing. Listen, hold on. All right, listen. I promise No Raz I wasn't gonna crash out, so I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be calm as shit.
But who come on the panel and say that? So what was your question,
Hey,
David?
I got it. I got it. Y'all got to be the softest niggas on the face of this earth. Like the way that I would literally body you on TikTok in terms of intellectualism in real life, in terms of these hands, because these joints have no respect of character. Like I'll literally put you in a wet cardboard box in a shallow grave. You don't know me. Like none of y'all are built like me. None of you. And there's multiple people on this panel that know me in real life. Y'all are children. Y'all are baby ass niggas. I will literally fuck you up. So like the way that y'all talk on TikTok is cute. It's cute. But I wouldn't even do it myself. I just tell my son, I tell Baby Jones to open hands, smack the shit out of y'all, and y'all wouldn't do a motherfucking thing. Guaranteed.
Damn, Jones.
Y'all a whole bunch of bitches.
Damn, Jones, you your feelings, ain't it?
No.
You like what get to you?
No, not at all.
What happened to that? I never crashed out. Whatever you said to me or whatever says to me.
He's not crashing out. Nobody's talking to you, Leo.
That's crashing out, lads. That's crashing out. What happened, Jones? I thought you were stronger than that. These people's opinion should have.
Y'all still up here lying?
What is all of this? What is all of this? I thought we were gonna like talk about some like a topic. Why are we talking about open palm slapping the shit out niggas? Like, what is this, bro?
I don't know.
Internet, bro. What are we doing?
I don't know.
What are we doing, guys?
I ain't gonna lie.
What is this?
Hey, man, I don't look for trouble, bro. I mind my business, stay out the way. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I thought we were having a wholesome conversation about men wanting to be providers. Now we're talking about open palm slapping niggas.
Nah, it's
I don't want to.
It's this buddy right here that came up. I don't know, bro. I'm trying to get some information and get some education. That's all I'm looking for.
Oh man.
Internet at the end of the day.
Y'all can't lie for real though. So let's talk about that pub. I was watching your video from the other day that you did about the pretty much men wanting women to depend on them. Meanwhile, they can't even actually provide for women. I thought that was wicked work because that's true. Like y'all can't even really provide a woman a certain lifestyle, but y'all want them to be dependent on y'all so y'all can look like a provider.
Oh yeah, so they can use them though. They want the one, but they want them. They want the women to depend on them financially so they can control them. That's what it. That's all it is. They want the women to depend on them financially so they can control them.
That's 100% not true.
That's not true?
Of course not. You know why I make a lot of money? This is the reason why I work. Because I don't want the people that I care for to suffer any situation. Because I've been homeless before.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing. And I'm talking to you directly.
Yep.
I don't, and I literally know Raz just came in here and said that y'all aren't worth, you know what I'm saying, like me even having to say any of these things. And I agree with her. I agree with them, excuse me. And so, like, here's the thing, right? Leo, you're an insecure little man. Like, you're literally a tiny Like, you're literally a tiny bro. Like, your testicles never drop. You never got a man voice. Like you're nobody.
Damn.
Right? And then whole boy that was up here before.
Big Dreidel.
What was bro's name?
Big Dreidel.
Yeah, Big Dreidel.
Mm-hmm.
Like bro, you sent me the address to a Greek restaurant. Like you couldn't even you weren't even about like sending me the address to your actual house. And if it was your actual house, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
What if the Greek food was lit though?
Yes,
That's what I'm saying. I want some Greek food.
The other day. And that's what I said. I'll listen, we can eat at the Greek restaurant, and then after it's over, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll set you up on the counter and whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Like and then 1804, like, yo, bro, you left your children. Like you literally walked away from your kids, and I wouldn't do that. So like your threats mean nothing to me because
I never threatened you.
I didn't say that. Bro, okay, chill out. You're right. You didn't. I meant colloquially. The threats that y'all make to me mean nothing. I don't care about you guys talking about my nails being painted. Yup. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I don't care about none of that, bro. I ain't Leo.
I'm talking. You mind being quiet while I'm talking? I don't care about you guys talking about my nails being painted. I don't care about y'all talking about anything that you think about me. I don't care about y'all talking about my PFP. If any of you have an issue with me, you can address it with me in person, and I'm okay with that. Aside from that, be comfortable being mediocre as fuck, because I'll never be okay with that. I'll never be okay being a mediocre ass motherfucker. Never, not once. I'm not gonna leave my kids. I'm not gonna disrespect my partner. I'm not gonna act like, you know what I'm saying, I'm better or stronger or more beneficial to society than women. I'm not going to do that.
Hey Jones, they paid to drop you. Just so you know. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, finish.
I'll pay to come back up.
All right.
Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. All of you, and I mean this, all of you who have this ideology, right, are simply insecure, mediocre men. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are the worst of us. Y'all are the worst of us.
Y'all telling me to drop. All right, they Leo paid to drop you, Jones. Just FYI. How y'all gonna tell me to drop Leo when he paid to drop Jones? How the fuck you gonna tell me? They said drop Leo first. How the fuck I'm just gonna do that? Also, we did it, y'all. That was for what's his name? Mr. Dreidel. Mr. Dreidel, Dr. Dreidel. What's his name? Catch Me Outside paid to drop Dreidel, by the way. No, Lil Dreidel. Young Dreidel. Lil Dreidel was a crazy ass name. I told you. They Catch Me Outside paid to drop him, by the way. That's why I dropped him earlier. Angelia said there's a love connection happening here for Leo. God damn. That felt good to you? It felt like taking the shit, huh? It felt like taking the shit, huh? You just like,
Let's see if you have the money.
He got the money.
Let's see you got the money. Come up. Show me what you got.
Go ahead. It's suitable for advice. Okay. What video got manually reviewed? Okay. Damn, that was crazy work. Go ahead. I don't know which one of y'all was supposed to go.
They asking how much on Leo Pub.
Oh, it's only y'all only got Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You can tell him since you up here. I ain't gotta tell him. She said not on your best day. Hell, hold on. Let that lady finish. Wait.
I did say that in the cash app. I said to Pub, tell him I said never on your best day.
Hold on. No, Raz, did he just ask you to pay his bill? Am I tripping?
He said y'all throwing money at Pub head.
These niggas. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I can't let that one slide. Did you ask this woman to pay one of your bills, brother? That's crazy. All right. I just want to make sure. I just wanted to check because I was like, nigga, to pay a bill. You ask a woman to pay a bill is crazy. I'm sorry. That shit fuck with me. That was a jokey joke? All right. He said that's a jokey joke, y'all. Hey, man. Hold on, but wait. Hold on. That sound like you giving Big Money energy right now. You about to call her Big Money? Don't you want to call her Big Money? You about to call her Big Money? Absolutely.
Can I hold $50?
Let know it now. Woman asking, hey, here's what it is, man. I got you. No problem. A man asking a woman to pay a bill, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna even lie. That's the misogyny in me. I don't like that. That shit don't feel, it feel weird to ask a woman to pay a bill. I don't know what that shit feel like. That's that misogyny inside of me, y'all. My bad. I ain't unpacked it yet. It's still a little, it's lingering. That was just a little, I was like, wait, hold on. You asked her to pay a bill? That's crazy. All right. Well, hey, it's 2025, y'all. We have arrived. It's 2025. Equal rights.
You guys aren't gonna bring Jones back? That's wicked worse.
I ain't seen nothing on the books. I'm clocking it right now. I ain't seeing nothing on the books, y'all. Bright Bridge said,
no, somebody pay for me. I ain't coming back up. I ain't spending no.
We know. You ain't got to. We know. We know, my nigga. You ain't. Hey, say less. We know. You got it. I already made my red note account or red book or whatever it is. We on there. Done. Locked in. Bright Bridge said, get this Temu DJ Vlad off my phone. 10 on him. That was for Young Dreidel. Tell these white T men to stop talking about blackness. They don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. That's why Jones said what he said. Exactly. I don't feel now hearing Young Dreidel the way he would talk about that man. I 100% I understand what Jones was saying about that man. That was crazy. He was trying to say that man wasn't black. He ain't accepted in the black community. Where are you in the black community? I'm not understanding. That be the thing that be blowing my mind. Where the fuck was y'all at? I ain't never seen y'all at a cookout, at a goddamn. I ain't seen y'all at a fish fry, nothing. I ain't seen y'all nowhere. They got 20 to bring Jones back. Hey, that's crazy. Right, Bridge said what K-Dot said. I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake with the tough, when he act tough. That's facts. I like singing Drake. Nancy at night said, we don't want to disrespect the Dreidel, but he's being a crash test dummy for nothing. Bright Bridge said, Leo sounds like he's from no man. Oh, yeah, we already did that one, Staten Island. Y'all tripping. Pub, let Young Dreidel come back if he changes his name to Dr. Dreidel. Dr. Dreidel is more suit now because he think he a YN, y'all. He a YJ. He want to be a YJ. They called him Dr. Dre instead of Dr. Dreidel. Damn, man. All right. I brought y'all up to talk about the prompt. I didn't bring y'all up to crash out. AJ.
I was about to say, I just realized I've been up here for hours. We ain't talking about the prompt yet.
We did. We started off talking about the prompt. And then
that must have been before I got here. I've been here.
No. You was up here. We were talking about it with Brooklyn.
Leo, you got $200?
So
yeah.
Leo got the check. Got the check.
Hey, between yesterday and today, I know that light bill straight. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm trying to tell you.
Back a fucking that. Know the light bill straight.
Hold on.
Straight on.
Oh, they got 40. They got 40 to bring Joseph.
In the refrigerator.
We got.
Y'all be watching, don't you?
Y'all be.
On the topic though.
They got 45 to bring Jones back. By the way, Brandon and They said Jones back to life. Chantel put another dub on. That's 45 right there, y'all. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening. I want y'all to address the prompt at some point in time.
All right, I'm gonna start it off there. I'm curious, cause
go ahead.
Man, these narratives be changing every other week on the internet. I swear to God.
Do they?
Yeah, it seems like the person
55.
Men need to provide now. Men providing is too much now. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the happy medium.
So this says men. This is about men. This is not about what women think men should be doing. This says men only. So the men who are really married to the idea of provision and being a provider, they only want to do so so they can control women. They don't really like women. They don't care about making a woman's life easier. They just want to do it so the woman could be financially dependent on him and they can control him. Women, to your point, the narrative's not changing. Women saying that I want a man that can provide has nothing to do with men who are obsessed with being providers. Those are two different things.
All right. I hear, but shit, it's looking like the opposite.
What do you mean it's looking like the opposite?
Like, if the man's gonna provide, then he has to have a certain amount of say so.
What do you mean?
If he's providing for someone, he has a certain amount of say so, right? Like, he shouldn't be providing for somebody he can't really talk to, like them, ask not to do certain things, right?
I mean, if you're in a relationship at all, you should have a say so. So what does your provision have to do with that? I'm not understanding.
So the thing about it is, like, if you're in a relationship and you have a certain amount of say so, if a man is providing, then
do you think you should have more say so if you're providing or less say so in a relationship, or the same? Like, okay, let me ask a question like this. Let's say you are the sole provider, financial sole provider, right?
all right.
Okay. Should that change how much say so you have in a relationship?
Yes.
That's weird. that's why I'm saying this. So you're proving my point. And thank you for being honest. So you prove my point. That's what I'm saying. Because why would it change? What does that have to do with anything?
Here's the thing, right? She's with me because I provide. So Nope. That's not why she's with you.
Just watch that video.
That is the reason.
If she's with you because you're providing, then why are you with her? Why are you with the person that's only with you because you can provide for them? And you know that, I'm saying. Because you're saying it like you know that. So if you know that the woman is with you, huh?
That's the point. She's with me because I can provide. So if I'm the provider, then there's a certain leeway in things that must go when asked.
So you only want to provide so that you can control her, right?
It's not really control.
It is not really control. It is control. What are you talking about? It's literally control.
Not really. Because it's not. Because, all right, so like this, control in this terminology is like, you have overall do this, do that, do this, do that, or else.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is what you're being submissive to if you're in that situation.
That doesn't even make sense.
So,
that statement made zero sense. Zero sense.
Think about it.
I did.
If you get a pet, right?
I need 45 more to bring Jones back.
For your pet, you have control over your pet. But at the same time, it's your pet.
So a woman is your pet?
Not in that instance. Well, I'm just using it as a example.
Why would you use that as an example?
Providing, right?
But wait, well, why would you use that as an example? Hold on, brother. Why would you use that as an example? Like, of all the examples you could have used, you use a pet as an example?
This is the first thing that came to mind.
But and why is it? Hold on. Let's follow that. Let's follow that. Why would that be the first thing to come to your mind when we're having this discussion?
Because we're talking about control and providing, right?
Yes.
Children, I want to bring children up in this topic, so I just use.
We're almost there. Hold on. We're almost there. Hold on.
The thing is, people think of pets as their family.
What? That's what you was getting from this?
But pets aren't human beings.
What the fuck is going on?
True, pets are not human beings, but at the same time,
40 more to bring Jones back. That's crazy.
Well,
at the same time, you do provide for your pets, right?
Yeah, but that's why it's crazy, because you're equating women to animals. That's why it's a problem, friend. Like, women are whole.
20 more.
And his other example that he didn't want to use was children. So we're either animals or children.
This is
crazy.
crazy.
Just be women, right? Like, we already have a title.
He making y'all everything but people. Everything but adults. Like, this shit is wild. Okay.
So here's the thing. If I say women, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then a woman is someone who can take care of herself, has her own responsibilities, is about handling her own business.
Mm-hmm.
But in this circumstance, I'm not talking about someone who's a woman who's taking care of her own responsibilities.
So wait. Are you assuming that the woman that you're taking care of financially can't take care of herself financially?
I mean, if you're taking care of her financially, she must not be able to take care of herself financially.
Wait.
What?
This when she come in the picture, dating you, when she
What?
When she met you? Where are you finding this woman?
I disagree, bro.
Y'all be doing
What?
He found her. He snatched her out the homeless shelter.
Who is this woman you talking about that can't provide? Why would you be with a woman that can't provide for her? So wait, okay. Hold on. See, I'm missing something, y'all. I'm missing it. Hold on. We jumped to a conclusion. So you're saying that you want to be with a woman that can't provide for herself, correct?
No, I'm just going with the prompt.
Nah, that ain't what the prompt saying. That is not what the prompt is talking
I'm
about.
in a situation like this, right? We're saying men only want to be provided so they can control women.
Yep.
But at the same time, he must have a certain level and amount of control to be providing.
Why?
To be the provider means that he's paying for all the bills, he's taking care of all the responsibilities, he's handling all the business. That means she has to say, hey, can I get some money for this, that, and the third?
Why would you need
what? His own pocket.
So you would make hold on, wait. So if you paid all the bills, you are going to make a woman ask you, hold on. So if you paid all the bills, you want to make your woman ask you for money, right? That's what you just said, because she going to ask me for this, that, and the third, right? That's what you just said, right?
No, what I'm saying.
Nah, that's what. No.
As the provider, right, in this situation.
That's what you said, Dreddy. You just said you would. You just said that the woman gonna have to ask the man for money.
So we're saying men only want to be providers.
Dreddy, hold on, brother.
She don't have nothing, right?
No, but you not. But look, bro, you missing what I'm saying.
He said on his page, he talks about liking young girls. I don't know if that's true, but that could be why he's saying this. If he's talking about snatching somebody right out of their parents' house, it would make sense why she wouldn't have it because she's 18
or a child bride.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just icky. Like it's not okay.
This is getting crazier. Y'all need to dub to bring Jones back, y'all, just so you know. Hold on. So I'm missing something, brother. I'm missing something, brother. Hold on. I'm missing something. This is what I'm trying to figure out. So if the woman needs to ask you for money, is that not a level of control? If a woman needs to ask you for money, is that not a level of control?
Say that last part again.
If a woman needs to ask you for money, is that not a level of control? Oh, I know you heard me on that one. Oh, I see the red bars. He might be right. He got red bars. But that, Dreddy, where you at? There you go. I can hear you. I can hear you.
There you go.
Okay. So I asked you. Okay. So I'm asking you, if a woman needs to ask you for money, is that not a level of control? Oh, I can't ask you no more. That's it. To a degree, yes or yes? I don't know why you always gotta like it's okay. Just say what it is, bro.
I mean, yes, it's a level of control. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So again,
that's why I said, like in this circumstance and situation, right?
In this situation, in every situation, I'm so confused. So why would a woman need to ask you for money? But what I'm trying to understand is, brother. Hold on, wait.
Yes or no? That's the controlling part.
Yeah, if she asks you for money, you're controlling her. So what I'm trying to figure out is this, though. Why would a woman need to ask you for money? Even if you make all the money, why is that an excuse for her to have to ask you for money? I don't get that.
Control.
You like Janet Jackson, right?
You make the money. You have to put the money.
Why do you have to give her the money? Why wouldn't you give her access to the money? You don't have to give her the money. You can just give her access to the money.
No, you know what? That's true. I didn't think about that. You're right.
Yeah. You don't have to give her the money. You want her to have to ask you for the money, right? The same way that baby daddies don't want to pay child support. They want the women to have to beg and tell them every single time they need something so they can make it difficult. We need 10 more for Jones. So they can make it difficult to get the money, right? They don't want the women to get the money and just have control over themselves and be able to do whatever they need to do, right? They want the women to have to go through them, make it difficult, and then that way the women will stop asking them for money eventually. Correct?
Correct, which is why they want child support money to be put on a card so they can see what it's being spent on. It's all control.
It's all about control. So I'm not understanding why. Yeah, y'all could go.
And somebody is saying in the comments, like, oh, is he supposed to give her access to everything? Like, is this not, like, we're talking about a provider situation where a man is the sole provider. We're going to assume, for the sake of this conversation, that this is your wife, or if you don't believe in marriage or whatever, this is somebody, your life partner, whatever. This is somebody you're in a committed relationship with that lives with you. That lives with you full time, and you have positioned yourself in the relationship to be the sole provider. And you're saying, oh, are you going to give her access to everything? Why wouldn't you? Are you married to somebody you don't trust to have access to y'all's bank account? Because it's not your, that's the problem. It's not your money. This is a family. This is your wife. It is y'all's money, y'all's household. So she shouldn't have to say, please, can I have some more, sir? I need to go buy groceries for the house. Like, she should be able to go into the bank account and have, she should have her own
unlimited access
and be able to go to the grocery store and buy stuff for the household. If the kids need something, she should be able to go buy something for them. She shouldn't have to ask you every time the kids need a new pair of underwear.
Even more, she should have a debit card to the account. So if you have an account and she needs to go to Target during the day while you're at work, does she then have to call?
I got you,
say,
Elsie.
hey, can I use the card at Target?
Nah. Wait. Even I'm gonna go one more. She should have her own bank account with her own goddamn money in it because you paying her to stay at home. She should have her own money that she never has to ask you for. If you cannot afford to give that woman money, right, on top of whatever expenses you paying, if you can't afford to give that woman her own money for herself, then you have no idea where she's spending it. You don't know what she's spending on. Like, if you don't have that much, then you're not a provider. Then you need to go on and hang that dream up. That's the reality. If your wife got to come to you and ask you for money, and I'm not like, hey, you know what? Big purchases, I ain't gonna even lie. I could buy all new I could buy 5 new TVs for my house, and financially, it wouldn't do nothing to me, right? But I would talk to my wife about that just out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna buy 5 new TVs for the house. Maybe she don't want 5 new TVs, whatever, right? Cool. Not money, right? Not money wise. That's not what that discussion would be about. It would be more about, like, do we need 5 new TVs? Like, why are you doing? It would be like that, right? I don't need, but I might want to buy a car. I need to, I definitely want to, it ain't the money. It's the, hey, I need to get a car. What car should I get? I'm going to involve my wife, right? We make big, certain types of purchases. It ain't about the money at that point. If your wife needs to come to you though, and ask you for money to do regular shit, you are goddamn Smittler at that point. Like, what are you doing? Like, if my wife got to come to me to ask me to buy clothes for my kids, crazy. If my wife got to come to me to ask me to buy fucking bed clothes for our, like, I've been thinking about buying some new sheets I've been thinking about buying some blankets or whatever. Why the fuck would your wife, like, what?
No rags don't have to ask me for none of that shit. I ask them regularly. Like, do you need money for something? Do I need to send you something? Do you need something? Can I give you something?
Or you can just give her some, or you can just give her the money ever, right? Like, many ways.
Perpetuating this false narrative that they would like to perpetuate, that women are just out here frivolously spending the family's money. If you give her access to the bank account, she's going to go out and buy a new Birkin bag. Like, it's just a lie that they continue to tell themselves and other men, when really they are the ones that are more irresponsible, more impulsive, more, they are the ones that have all of those bad habits. Most of the time you give women access to the money, she's going to buy something for the family.
For the fam.
For you, something for the kids, something for the household.
Mm-hmm.
But, they like to perpetuate lies.
It'd be a lot of projection, Shane. It'd be mean. I disagree with you on that. You say you disagree?
Take me in.
Hold on, wait. What'd you say? You say you disagree with that?
Yeah, I disagree with what you said.
Okay, elaborate. Why do you disagree? Expound on that.
All right. She's saying, like, women should just have access without quarrel or qualms and just be able to do things unquestionably.
Yes.
The thing about it is, you're in a situation where
you're not making any of the money. You don't have anything better to do with yourself, but just stay at home and do your homely responsibilities.
Should she ask you about anything she's doing with the kids? Should she just do like if she want to get your daughter, get her on birth control, get your daughter, get your son ears pierced, like she shouldn't have to ask you about anything with the kids, right?
Exactly, because you're the provider. When you're the provider, all sense of responsibility, bills, food, and everything's already taken care of by you.
see how your logic is. See how flawed your logic is, because when it comes to money, you're saying, hold on, wait. I want to understand you. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to help you. I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to make you not look like the bad guy that everybody knows that you are right now, right? So what I'm saying is, let me help you. Help me help you. So you're saying logically, since you make all the money, you should have control over all the financial decisions, correct? You should have a say-so. You should have a say-so. No, and not everything is financial. So it's not. So hold on. It's not financial. It's not. Where to send your kids to school? Not financial. Has nothing to do with money. You can send your kids in my school district, in my city, you have freedom of choice. I can send my kid to any fucking school in the school district. They don't have to go to the school that's closest to my house. I can send them to any school, right? My wife, before she would send my kid to a school, she would talk to me about it. She wouldn't just send my kids to a school. She would sit down and be like, "You what do you think?" And I was looking into this school. I think this is a decent school, and we would have that discussion because those are my kids too. So I'm asking you, would your wife have to involve you in decisions involving your children, even though she's the one who takes care of your kids?
Those decisions.
Huh?
She can't make those decisions.
She makes them every day. She makes them every day when you're not there.
No, she takes care of the household. She makes the decision on what they.
The kids are in the house, brother.
Use. That's the whole thing. No, listen to what I'm saying. All right. You being the provider means that what you say goes about everything.
Who told you that?
The whole point of her saying, well, that's the point of being the provider, though.
Exactly.
It's your way or the highway. It's not.
Why did you come up here?
This share responsibility.
Dreaded. Can you say that again?
She's not coming in.
Hold on, Dreaded. I just want you to repeat. Dreaded. I just want you to repeat the thing again. Say the thing again about being a provider. Say it again. You said the whole point. Yes. Say it again.
Because you're the provider.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're the provider, she does not have a say.
It's your way or the highway, right?
She can't make decisions because it's not her. Exactly, because you're the provider. It's not control, it's just a situation.
Okay, Dreaded. Do you have a wife and kids?
I have a wife, I don't have kids.
Okay. I hate when these hypothetical head get up here with all this stuff like woulda, shoulda, coulda. And I can guarantee you ain't got no wife. Cause y'all just be lying for no reason. My husband whole check come to my account and I take care of the bills. And I have a list and it's a shared note that he can see what's going on. When boxes come, he made that mistake one time and asked me what was in a box. And I said, every box that come in that door is for you, either for you or for these kids. So don't ask me what's in no box. Okay, he had one time to do that. And his whole check go to my account, so you already know what time it is. My point is, if somebody has to ask you for every little thing, that's not a partnership, that's a dictatorship. You see how that sound? Because she don't got no money, she don't have no say. Why would you marry somebody like that?
Your situation is not everybody else's situation.
But
you understand that?
But wait, so, all I'm trying to figure out
in your situation. Like, here's my thing. How she feel in her situation where his check comes to her? If the man who's being the provider in the situation is the one receiving the money, then it all goes to him. It's his decision to do with his money what he wants to do.
I got to read this.
He's providing for you. That means he's giving you a place to stay. He's allowing you to be in his vicinity and take care of his household responsibilities that he wants you to take care of. Those are his demands and things you need to qualify for. Now, this is just the role you have to play in under his responsibility. It's not a control situation. It's the fact that he's the main provider. Now, if you were the sole provider as the woman in charge and everything else, you too will be questioning what is your man doing with the money that is in your account that you're sharing. If he was being reckless or doing so forth and so on, or just asking you for money but not giving you an explanation as to what the money's going toward. You say, hey, what are you going to do with this money I'm going to give you? And you say, oh, well, you know, I want to go to the store and get some gas and gas the cars up. You say, okay, here, baby. But in this situation right here, what we're talking about, saying it's a man trying to control a woman, it's a man who already has made think about this. It's a man who already made a position for himself in a place in the world. A man who's already obtained everything he needed to obtain for himself. He's providing for you to come and have an opportunity to stay with him under his ideals and his beliefs, and his ideology. He didn't come in under a situation sharing it with you where y'all both came up where you were doing this and he was doing that. He said, hey, let's come together.
How do you know that?
A woman is coming under...
Either way is control. You don't know what the circumstances, situation looked like, or how they came to be, how he came to be the provider. You have no idea. But regardless, it is controlling whether a woman was doing it or a man was doing it. That's not a child. So to make a full-grown adult have to explain to you every time they need a few dollars to do whatever they need it for, that is control. That's not a child. They're not asking you for Mommy, can I have $20 to go to the mall with my friends? Like, y'all want to treat grown adult women like kids, and then you wonder why women are leaning more and more into getting for themselves so they don't have to be trapped in relationships with men like you who use money to control and abuse them.
And not for nothing, like I said, with us sharing the account, he has a debit card. So it's not lost. It shouldn't be lost upon y'all that he also has access to the money. However, when it comes to making extra purchases, because we have 2 children, we do talk about those things ahead of time. He's like, hey, do we have the bandwidth for me to get some more gym shoes? And I want an extra pair of work shoes or extra pair of work pants. Do we have the bandwidth for that? I'll look at the budget and I'll be like, okay, sure. I'll order from Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how, but that's money on.
Hold on, wait.
At the same time, that's still control, though.
It's not control.
Asking you.
It's not control.
Have control.
Hold on, wait, Dreddy. Hold on.
It is control because
hold on, brother.
Her asking him,
brother. Dreddy. Fam.
Then in the reverse of the situation, it's still
I'm not understanding how many times I gotta ask y'all. Give me a second, brother. Shorty Rah said, nah, you want a smack slave, ninja. Shorty Rah said, so I'm a puppy, nigga. I'll piss on your floor. Teresa said, this is the attitude the term woman abuser is for. Reed Scholar said, he assigns humanity to people with money. It's no coincidence he used the pet analogy. That's why they want women with no money to dehumanize them. Drop. They got 5 on that boy head. Osa put 5 to bring back Jones, by the way, a while ago, but he already back. We got him back. Your favorite irritation said, Dreaded talks just like a man that lies about having a podcast. If you know, you know. That was a random one. She pulled that one out the sky on that. Cash Me Outside said, who gonna tell him he's describing slavery? He knows he's describing slavery. He wants a slave. Dreaded. You want a slave, right? Just be honest. You want a woman to be your smack slave?
I don't need a smack slave. Like,
okay, you want a woman to be your slave then. You want to hold on, wait. You want to hold on, wait. You want a woman to be your domestic slave?
This is irrelevant to me. I'm just talking about the topic.
Nah, this is you. This is what you saying. This is how you think about it. Brother, come on. Don't try that now.
I'm just speaking on the topic.
Don't try that now. Ebony said, ask Dreaded whose baby bottle was in the sink. Whose baby bottle is in the sink? I guess in one of your videos, you got a baby bottle in the sink.
Oh, yeah, that's my nephew. I'm taking care of him.
Oh, okay. He be taking care of his nephew, y'all. He don't got no kids.
Hey, can I get in where I fit in?
Nah, we need AJ. I want to make sure AJ get a chance to go. He been up here longer than everybody. And ain't saying nothing. Go ahead, AJ, if you want to say something, brother. And if not, then yeah, you can go ahead, hustle.
I was just gonna ask, when we talk about men being providers, can they only be considered providers if the woman is not earning any financial income, like at all?
Nah, provider is a breadwinner and up. So 60-40, 70-30, whatever. I would say I would consider that to be a provider too. But you have to be making significant, you have to be taking care of the bulk of the bills, if not all the bills.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah. So what control? Because he wouldn't necessarily have financial control over a woman who has a job and has her own money. So at what point does But if she's earning her own money,
no, right? Men take women whole checks. Men will take women and financially abuse them. Yes, they will.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not disagreeing that that's not what I'm saying. If we're talking about a situation where we have a man who pays all of the bills, and we have a woman who has a job and earns her own income that's in her own bank account, where does the financial control come in at?
What? Because he has significantly more money than her, right? So, and I don't, generally speaking, it happens all the time. I'm just saying, like, it definitely could happen depending on how the finances are split up. You know what I mean? Yeah, but to your point, though.
Can I explain one of the ways it happens in that scenario?
Okay.
Yeah, one of the ways the financial abuse happens in that scenario where the woman works and has her own money is that he will, like, sometimes men will make women pay a larger portion of the bills than they know that she can handle. So say he makes $150,000 a year and she makes $40,000 a year. She just works part-time or whatever. He'll say, oh, well, you work, you have your own money, give me $1,200 a month. Now she might make $2,000 a month, and he wants her to give him $1,200 of it while he covers the rest of the bills. But he knows that it's a much bigger strain on her and her paycheck and her finances to give him that much money. So it's like he financially abuses her by making her use a larger percentage or portion of her paycheck than he is using, and then that she should have to use based on how much of a difference they make in income.
But at that point, that does. I agree with you there. But at that point, that doesn't make him a provider at that point, right? I'm only speaking to the individual who's paying all of the bills. He's not asking for a portion of her money for any of the bills.
A provider just means making provision, AJ. Both people can be providers in a household. Y'all look at provider and think there has to be a sole person providing, and that's the provider. Whatever we do on a daily basis, because I just want to clarify something real quick. Even if your husband or your partner comes to you and say, hey, do we have the money to be able to do this? And they're, quote, asking, it's because they want to make sure that the needs of the household and the children are taken care of first before they dig into it to do extracurricular stuff, right? Or before they go buy 10 TVs, like Public said, like, oh, we need 5 TVs in the house, but he gonna ask his wife, hey, do we have the capacity to get these 5 TVs? And she might say, well, no, we got to pay for such and such therapy this month. We got to pay for X, Y, and Z. Let's cover all that stuff first, and then we can explore what to do next after we take care of our necessities, right? So that's not asking permission. That's not somebody controlling.
Yeah, you got to check in with the money. Yeah,
that's making sure y'all got the money so that when it's time to all the other bills paid, and then y'all got a light bill, and Public don't went out about 5 TVs, and his wife looking at him like, sir.
I'm getting my head knocked between the your head gonna get knocked between the washer and dryer if you do some shit like that.
And the dryer,
you going night, nigga. Oh, we gonna be partners that night. I'm gonna be she gonna be holding the ice pack to my eye, talking about you shouldn't have made me do that. You was next time, not to don't go out and do nothing stupid like that. What did we learn? I'm be like, oh, we good. We good. You right.
I agree with that point as well, but I'm only highlighting the idea of, because we've only up to this point, aside from I think providing for the children and taking care of the household, we've only really talked about financial control. And I was just trying to highlight, if she has her own income that he's not requesting, like she has her own bank account, she can do whatever she wants with it because she has a job. He's not requesting anything for bills or groceries or anything of that nature.
But can she afford to live on her own? Can she afford to take care of the kids on her own?
Well, that would be the question.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I was saying. So if you are that's what I mean. Like, yeah, she makes her own money. She is in a better position than a woman who makes no money, right? But she's still not in a good enough position to where she can actually dictate the rules in a relationship. Like she can't, right? Like it's like, cause she, like somebody put in the comments, if she makes $40,000 and he makes $100,000, I mean, you know, hey, she could be pocketing all of her money and say she still only makes $40,000 a year though.
Right.
Right. So they like if she leaves, it's like, where the fuck am I gonna go? Like I can't afford, I can't pay rent on for like a lot of time women will take significant pay cuts in the money that they can make. $40,000 is not the most she can make. She could make more money, but she took the pay cut so she could take care of the family and take care of the husband and blah, 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 blah. Right. So yeah, like I said, yes, she's making more money than, yes, she has more freedom. Yes, she's less dependent. Yes, all of these things, but she is still significantly dependent on that man. She still can't just get up and leave that man financially. It's going to hurt her, so on and so forth. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's not like no matter what, if the man is the provider, AKA the breadwinner or the sole provider, he is going to be able to abuse her. A woman put in the comments that her husband abused her with her own money. Right. So yeah, Spoke says baby daddy tried to starve me financially during pregnancy because I wouldn't let him abuse me. Money equals free ticket to abuse. The easiest way for a woman to get abused is financially. That's the easiest way for a woman to get abused is financially. This pregnancy, I guess, number one, no, take this. So pregnancy, right? Number two would be financially. Don't be financially dependent and pregnant though. Oh my God. Disaster.
Don't be a woman giving a man your whole check, thinking that he's paying the bills like he's supposed to, and you turn around and y'all get evicted. That's financial abuse also, and
yep.
Men do that
often. Edwine said, "Hey yo, this is on his head. This nigga proves the point is on Dreddy. That's 15 on him. She gets to stay in his vicinity, quote unquote, and all power is his, bruh. How does the woman who bears and raise your kids not have a say? Make it make sense. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Dreddy. Like, I don't be understanding what type of women y'all be with to where you get with the woman who you're like, I'm going to I need to make all of the decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you getting with the woman that you actually need? That's, to me, that's crazy, but that's me personally, because I could never be with a woman that wasn't intelligent or you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that shit. Like, that's crazy. Right. I can't imagine what woman I would be able to meet that would be my age. So in her 40s, and she wouldn't have she wouldn't be, I would have to be make all the or most of the financial decisions, and I don't know, that don't even sound right to me. Like, what percentage of women are we talking about there? 2% of women, 3% of women? The vast majority of women that you meet will be yeah, no, I know how to fucking balance a checkbook, and yeah, I know how to, you know what I mean? I don't even know what y'all be talking about in these mythical scenarios. You know what I'm saying? So how are you with a woman that you just are yeah, I don't trust her with none of the money. I'm gonna make every decision and every final decision. Why do you even want that? By the way, why do you even want that responsibility? That's a burden, right? That's not even fun. That's not a fun thing to be in charge of. To be in charge of all the financial decisions, that's not fun. That's not even cool. That's crazy.
Yo, this for 1804. It's gonna stop my baby fridge. Look at that.
Is it radishes?
He locked and loaded. Raspberries.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Strawberries.
Love
all
that.
The berries.
Look at them berries. Call that little nigga Chuck Berry.
1804. That's what mamas do. You can never.
You could never. Go ahead, Dreddy, and then I want Hustler to go.
All right. So, on your question you just asked,
mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, majority of the dudes who have those type of decision-making processes and thought processes, it comes from a level of
okay, hold me down.
Being responsible for the majority of their life. So when it comes down to having to trust someone else to make another decision in their life that affects something that they're doing, there's not a whole lot of, if they don't see the guarantee or they don't have the, I want to say, foresight on the action that's being taken. Then they want to maintain a level of control about their finances, or allow someone else to have access to it. So when it comes down to being in a situation like just off the bat, saying, all right, I'm gonna let this person have this access amount to this amount of money, or just having unlimited access, it becomes a question of like, why should I?
It becomes a question of why can't you? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, it just goes back to what the public said. Why is it because you are scared it's going to rob you?
Because it's been happening before. Like, people have been robbed before by people they trusted. It's not a first time circumstance or a second time circumstance.
Well, who does the most robbing? Let's go down that route. What demographic of people rob people the most? Men or women?
Women.
That's a lie, and you know it.
No. Majority of women rob.
What stat do you have to back up that women rob more than men do?
Go to the.
Are you listening?
CC. Shit, I just lost my train of thought.
CC what? You lost your train of lie?
Center for Disease Control.
The Center for Disease Control is going to tell you that women
maintains statistics on. The Center for Disease Control maintains statistics for all situations that you can look up if you understand how to ask the proper question on the website.
Why would you?
My thing about the whole situation
is crime stat, and you said go to the CDC. Do you realize? I just asked you for a crime statistic, and you said go to the CDC.
Yeah, the CDC maintains stats on population, crime. I know what it stands for, and I also know what they maintain. They maintain stats for everything.
So the first source that you would want to go to for crime stats, though, isn't the CDC.
Yes, it is the CDC because they keep the records for it.
Bro. Okay, let's say we did go to the CDC for crime stats on how many women versus men rob other people. The CDC is not going to tell you that women rob more than men do. And you know it. You just flat out lying.
Nah, that's your opinion, man. You're allowed to have it.
What?
We're talking about robbery. Women commit more robbery than men?
No, you're talking about something different.
I said, no, we're not. I said rob. I said who robs more, men or women? Robbery, rob.
You know what?
Instead of the word robbery.
You're referencing robbery as in crime.
You know what I hate?
I'm talking
what
about.
What other way is there to rob somebody? Robbery is a crime.
Wait, you know what I hate, Shan?
Can you rob somebody?
Get on these panels and act like y'all the smartest people in the room. Like everybody up here, SLOW, and you Einstein. You don't think we haven't had these conversations before? You might be new to the conversation, but we've had these conversations before. And public has probably personally looked at these stats. So you're coming into a conversation that's already been had, acting like you got a new idea, and it's the same old idea, nigga.
Did Hustler and did Hustler's Ambitions go?
I don't think so. Real quick, I haven't looked up the robbery stats.
You don't need to.
It's irrelevant. But men are responsible for most of pretty much all crime. So by common sense and logic, I can tell you who commits the most robbery, probably going to be men.
Not even close. It's gonna be men. Go ahead, Hustler's Ambition.
Hey, I don't want that, man. I just came up here to yap and say I really want to get unmuted in the comments. That's what I came up here to do.
Who is this?
It's 30. I had to come on for my backup page, bro.
30 round. You got muted in the comments.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had got bananas, bro. I had got banana cause I had cussed out some pasty people on my other account. So here I am, you know what I mean, up in this motherfucker on my backup.
Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm muted.
But you know, if you get cute in the comments, they gonna mute you. So what?
I know that. But
so what were you saying? Being sassy in the comments. You were sassing it up, weren't you?
Okay.
Okay then. So don't be telling nobody gonna unmute you. Don't unmute you. Come up here and say it with your chest 30 rounds.
That's what I just did, didn't I? Came up here and said it with my chest.
What'd you say?
I also want to know y'all opinion on. I want to know you guys' opinion. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. you know, we might argue amongst each other. We might conversate. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna miss y'all, bro. I've met some intelligent.
Hey man, what you talking about? What you mean?
Man,
where we going?
Y'all ain't gonna be on here. And
who told you that?
I don't know where y'all gonna be at.
Who told you that lie? Y'all don't even know how to act about the work when it get bad. Y'all should look it up. It ain't gonna go away like y'all think it is.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Let
much
y'all carry and delete the app. Don't delete the
I
app.
was gonna say you're just not gonna be able.
I'm not gonna delete the app.
You're just not gonna
I'm
be
sure
able to
that you're
update
not
the
gonna
app. It'll still be on there.
No. The app is going to go dark. According to TikTok, they said that they're shutting down their servers in the United States. If there are no servers in the United States for us to have access to, you will not be able to do anything.
Oh, word?
You gotta get that VPN. You gotta get that VPN. I'm telling you.
Man, I'm not gonna do all that. Look,
the VPN is not going to help you either.
I'm not
If
doing
you get
all
a VPN and you set it for a different country, you still won't be able to access.
Your account already has a geotag on it. Like, I have friends who moved out of the country, and they weren't even able to reset their algorithms to the country that they were currently living in. Like, you're on it. It doesn't matter with the VPN. You'd have to create a whole new account and start over.
I'm just gonna
anyway,
come find
you
y'all
wouldn't
on
be able to do
YouTube or something like that. You know what I mean? But
I say we fight the power.
Well, I'm on YouTube. Shout out to my YouTube peoples.
I just came up here to get unmuted. I'm finna drop.
All right, man. Hey, all right, go ahead.
Me as well. Since I'm up here, if anybody got a chance, can y'all unmute me as well?
Hold on.
Listen, you guys should definitely go to Pub on YouTube because not only will we have more fun over there, we can use like Restream and have panels like this. That's what I plan on doing something like Restream. But also, we don't have to censor words and be weird. We can act like normal adults who can speak. So it's not going to be that bad, I promise.
We be talking cash money shit on YouTube. When I
YouTube lit though.
Yeah, the YouTube's lit.
The comments are wild.
The YouTube, y'all don't even know, man. Y'all be missing out. I'll be reading the YouTube comments out the corner of my eye like, damn, they don't even know. They cooking you niggas. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me read some more. Your favorite irritation said, in one of your prior lives, he wasn't married. Talking about Dreddy. They clocking it. They said, and had a kid and argued that being a single parent isn't difficult. These motherfuckers lie so much. Oh, he ran, y'all. He ran, y'all. He ran, y'all. Home Slice said, I don't dread putting 10 on dreaded. And since I paid what I say goes, she financially abusing that nigga. Jocelyn said, saying it's not control, then literally spelling out that it is control is nasty work. The double speak is weird. Juniper said, being a provider gives you control over all. Lies. Juniper said, he describing indentured servitude and trafficking. That's what he was doing. Your favorite irritation said, they will say they're not in charge of a woman's happiness, but will actively plan her unhappiness. Teresa said, D. Casaretti and Schwartz, public housing. This is a study. Public housing, woman abuse, 2002 explains black men's obsession with this and how it leads to violence against black women. Damn. With being financial providers, Teresa said men commit 85% of robbery via FBI crime stats. That's it, 85%. Check the numbers on that again. I feel like it's higher than that. I feel like 85. That's it.
No, Therese, you're wrong. You have to go check the CDC. FBI.
85 seemed low to me. I'm thinking something like 92, 93, something like that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but you have to include the margin of error for robbery. Suspect wasn't apprehended, and they don't know there.
And they don't know. True.
Yeah.
Facts. Smokey Court said, we needed to know what the CDC stands for. Oh man.
He doesn't know.
Damn. Okay. Go ahead, Reese.
I only really came up here for Dre to line behind. I was just going to point out how when he is telling these fairy tales, the way he doesn't use present tense, he doesn't say me, my, it's always fantasy land. And why niggas always got the imagination to drum up the worst instances for women, but ain't got now 1, 2, 3 thoughts about how to make a relationship better.
Huh. That's interesting.
But I wanted that imaginary lady to come to the phone.
Mm-hmm. They never put him on.
She don't work. She at home. Nigga, let's talk to her. I got some questions.
They did put one lady on recently. We was all shocked when she came up here.
But we all know that man we was just talking to Allie about that. That man be in her ear, gaslighting her so she'll be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was control. That was control. Plus, she wouldn't want her man to look too bad. In a web.
Oh, 100%. She was protecting him. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Does it make her look bad too? Ma did. What's good with it? Mo did, or is it Ma did? Mo did.
He been real sassy in the comments.
Oh, that's what's up. I love the sassy men. Go ahead, No Razzie. Go ahead.
Before he unmutes it, real quick. Shenanigans and Scrum have been up here for quite some time, having some very important conversations. There's no way that I should have more points than they do. Like, that's wicked.
Crazy.
That's wicked work. I do.
I care about y'all getting y'all coins. What you talking about? How dare you?
Take these coins. Y'all better come scrolling Shenanigans, please.
That's crazy.
That's all right. Wicked work.
She said we don't care about them coins. We most certainly do, ma'am. Mo did. Is it Madid? Oh, it's Madid. Huh?
Just a minute, my man.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's Madid from what's the movie called? Doom.
From the movie Doom?
I think that's how he's saying it. Madid from Doom.
Yeah, Madid from Doom. Yeah, you right.
Hey, see, man. All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Real quick, brother. I'm sorry.
You got it. So apparently, this is true, right? Because every man that's come up, this is true, right? This is another day that we proved the prompt correct. That this is okay. I just want to make sure, because yeah, I've been waiting for the pushback, but yet the men come up here and say the exact thing that the prompt says. Like, Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Men only want to be providers so they can control women. Men don't want to be providers so they can treat women nicely. They don't want to be providers so women can have a soft life and not have to work extra hard and do unnecessary shit. They want to be providers so they can. Oh, Joker up here. Go ahead, Joker. My fault.
Hey, y'all.
What up?
And I don't think I told you happy birthday.
Thanks, Joker. It was your birthday too, right? Recently?
Yeah, my birthday. I'm right before you are.
Yeah, happy birthday. I know I didn't even see you. My bad. Happy birthday to Joker too, man. That's what's up.
Happy birthday, Joker.
Happy birthday, Joker.
Happy belated birthday.
Woo!
Say happy birthday, Joker.
Happy birthday. That was cute.
That was. And I appreciate y'all. I am pretty sure y'all probably already covered this, but however it comes, since I just got up here. We know, first things first, these are rich man problems, right? Like this entire conversation is something that rich men would be sitting around, smoking and drinking, talking about or whatever, how they women don't have access to XYZ. And I love it how these dudes always want to get up here and pretend as if they even have an inkling of what those conversations would look like. Even with little dealing boy playing trivia, talking about some, that's his space. Like basically he's allowing you to breathe or whatever. Like, dude, that's just mad crazy. A lot of y'all don't ever have y'all don't never, just point blank, y'all niggas don't never have the money to even dream about telling somebody, right? Unless you went over there and found the girl down there that was down on her luck at the gas station, and you know what I'm saying, she addicted to something and don't know, and you just keeping her addicted to it. That's about the only person that you can find to have any type of control over. But y'all always worried about rich men's problems, and we know that most of them feel that particular way just simply because they don't have control of nothing else in their life. So this is the only time they are going to be able to put any type of control over somebody else, right? Because they can't really even do it with their kids. So they're going to start with this particular woman because they lack control in everything else in their life. So they want to come home and just have it because, oh, I don't get this out here in my regular life because somebody else is always running something in their regular life. I need y'all niggas to stop it like all daggone day.
You know what be tripping me out about that, though? Why don't they ever control themselves? Like, you want to control somebody else, but you don't ever want to control your fucking self. That's the person you should be trying to control. Control yourself. Control your impulses and your urges. You know, you've been telling yourself you was gonna work out for 30 fucking days and shit, 3 months and shit. Get your ass up, work out. You've been saying you need to read more. Read. Ain't nobody stopping you but you.
They do think that they in control, but they out there listening to Kevin Gates tell them to do semen retention to make them a better man. Mess like that or whatever. And be running around here. You know, so they think that they are in control. They think that because they might have read Edward Cleaver, his name is not Edward, Eldridge.
Eldridge Cleaver, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Edward to me, fuck that nigga. Edward Cleaver or whatever. And this particular bullshit or whatever. And now they think, oh, they went out there and they read one goddamn book. They read Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and now these niggas know everything, right? Mm-hmm. So they think that they are in control of their lives because they manifested this is how it's gonna be.
48 laws of power, head ass niggas. Go ahead, Mahdi.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just came up just to get educated on the topic. I think men in particular who have an issue with this topic have an issue with control itself. Me, I was raised in a single mother household until my mother got married. During that time, I never witnessed my father. That's what I'm calling. I never witnessed my father controlling my mother in any financial aspect or any just in any way. I've never seen him controlling it. I've never seen any men in my family doing that particularly. And that's basically all I was wanting to say. So I just feel like any man.
Back it up, Modi. That ain't what you were saying in them comments. Now you want to get educated. You was real spicy and sassy down in the.
I was trolling. Clearly, you don't understand the word troll. So
why would you be trolling them live like this?
Because it was funny. What do you mean? It was literally funny. What do you mean? That's why.
Ain't nothing funny about perpetuating abuse and abusive things.
Yeah, and abusers typically how many abusers abuse?
Just say that. Obviously, I'm
yeah,
not serious
but sir, how many abusers abuse people financially in front of other people? Like how many people
talk about abusers? Okay, look, I don't need to be educated on abuse because I've been abused before.
Look at that man.
Domestic violence. So let's not do that, okay?
Oh, look at that man.
I don't need to be educated on that. I don't need you to educate me.
You didn't like it. You're getting very upset, and I just asked you.
I'm telling you verbatim.
Very upset, and all I did was ask you a question. Why are you upset?
Miss Lady, I didn't come up here to argue with you. That's not the reason
all
I came
up here.
All I did was ask you a question. I agree with the prompt. So why are you coming at me?
All I did was ask you a question. So why are you upset?
I answered it for you. I answered it for you. What more do you want from me?
You didn't answer it.
I did. I did answer. I said I was
you were abused before.
I said it was
not the question that I asked you.
Okay, what's your question, sweetie?
You're talking to two different people.
Okay, so can one person fucking talk?
Please don't use pet names. Please don't use pet names.
Mahdi, bro, you okay, brother?
You're being extremely disrespectful.
I'm literally lost.
All
I know.
Was ask you
She's talking.
Question, and I wasn't being disrespectful or snarky. All I said to you was, how often do we see people who are abusive financially or emotionally do that outward in public? Physical abuse is different, especially in front of children. But all I did was ask you that question, and you went wild for what? I don't know.
Okay, let me tell you why. Because two people are talking at once, and two people are talking to me at once. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you got overstimulated.
No, it doesn't make sense because nobody was being mean to you. We were just talking to you. And hold on, can I talk to you? Want to know?
Okay. I didn't. Okay, that's fine.
One person at a time.
I just wanted to know, Modi, why you were being spicy in the comments. And you said because you were trolling. And I said, when we're talking about control and abuse and themes of abuse, why you think that's funny to troll?
Since you're so focused on my comment, can you go back to the comment and look at it and read it for me?
Sir, I'm not even gonna do that with you because y'all want to be treated like children. I'm not gonna disappear you. I'm not gonna talk to you like no red. I'm not gonna talk to you like no red.
Okay, then don't talk at all. You don't have to talk to me.
Okay, you bull-dagging ass bitch.
Look, all right, look, see? Now, I'm a bitch and you're mad? You're mad now?
Hey, yo.
You gonna insult me? It's crazy. You know, I'm not even gonna stoop to your level. It's all good.
No, because you just doing
You have a great day, sweetie.
Why you crashing that?
You have a great day, sweetie. It ain't that deep, bro.
Oh,
really
my
not.
God, yo. That's funny as fuck.
Now, see, if I was to say something, I'd be wrong, right? I'm being here quiet. You doing too much. Like, y'all, like, goddamn, y'all getting on my
I'm doing too much, or are they doing too much? I'm
Goddamn, shut the fuck up. Goddamn, Shotty.
This shit
Just
weird.
Simply, you being weird.
I didn't come up here with any animosity. Y'all coming at me.
You know, I said y'all doing too much. If I said y'all, baby, that's you. Calm down. Take your voice down a little bit. Get your
chill. My voice ain't loud.
You are. Get your balls out your throat, baby.
All right, we got it. We got
You
it.
ain't never seen my balls, so shut your
Hold on, man. God damn, are you okay? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, this shit is crazy.
Bro, you ask the ladies, bro.
I don't know. I'm not hearing them crashing out. Every time I come back, you like tripping, nigga. You like, nigga, I'm not tripping. I'm telling you, I'm fucking like, bro, it's cool, bro. I ain't even tripping. I don't even know what they said to you.
It's clear you pandering to these ladies, and you can keep doing that. Have a good day.
Okay.
He must have been on an espresso martini.
That weenie shit on the way out always gonna make me laugh. You pandering to these nigga. I've been sitting here they gave you a
hysterical as fuck, and I don't know why.
He was out there.
They hit you with a violation. They said they reported you somehow, some way. Joker. Juniper said if he's allowed to be self-protective, so can she. Exactly. I didn't understand. Every time I came back, I just heard him yelling, and he had a lot of air in his chest. I wasn't understanding. That shit blew my mind. But hey, on some real shit, I gotta go. My baby got an appointment. I gotta be there. I gotta dip. I gotta finish and get the hell up out of here, man. Love y'all. One love, one thug, man. Everybody that came up. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to all the cash appers, all the super chatters. Y'all know what it is. We did it, y'all. Yes, sir. Are you not entertained? That shit was fun. Hey, man, thanks to everybody, man, that came. We had a good time. That was a good live. I had fun. I ain't gonna even hold you. I had a good time. Had a great day. Y'all made it worthwhile. Okay. We had a lot of fun. A lot of highs and lows. It was ups and downs. All right. It was wild. We was on a wild, wicked ride. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lil Woe, appreciate you. You like the prompt. I like that you like the prompt. What an ending, huh? Right? Shout out to the best mods in the business, man. Y'all was holding it down today. We ran a clean game, a game plan. The game plan went off without a hitch today. They proved the prompt every time. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wild? I make the prompt, they walk in and then prove the prompt right. How in the fuck? How you prove the prompt right and then argue against it? Like, that would never not blow my mind. I'm like, well, you think you saying is wrong. And then he come up here and be like, yeah, and a man should be able to do whatever he want to do when he got all the money. Oh, so you want to control the women? Nah, that's not what I'm saying. Okay, what are you saying? One more time. Okay, well, look, if I make all the money, right, I don't got to listen to nothing she says. She got to listen to everything I'm saying. Okay, so you talking about control, right? Nah, that's not what I'm saying. Okay, tell me again. Run it back. Look, man, one more time. What I'm saying is, If all the money goes into my account, she should have to ask me for every fucking thing she does. She gonna need to come to me and ask me for some money or that whatever we need to do with the kids or whatever. She gonna have to ask me what type of mayo I want, what type of barbecue sauce I want. She gonna have to ask me for all of that shit, right? Yeah, and you don't have to ask her anything. Nah, I don't need to ask her about shit because I make all the money. So you want control? Oh, this nigga not listening. You pandering. Okay. All right. Say less. Say less. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm pandering. Y'all come up here and prove the prompt right every day and then say I'm pandering. Those two things cannot exist at the same time. I just want you guys to understand. How can you call me a panderer when the men are coming up here in 4K agreeing with this? How am I pandering? How is that me pandering when the men who are supposed to be disagreeing with me are coming up here going, yeah, no, I want to control my woman. Huh? How is that? Are you okay? Maybe I missed it somewhere. It's just right. I'm just right. I'm not pandering if I'm right. How am I pandering and I'm right at the same fucking time? How am I? That's all I want y'all to tell me. How am I pandering and simultaneously right? That don't make sense. How am I pandering and you agree? So are you pandering? Niggas be agreeing and then say I'm pandering. You agree. How am I pandering and you agree? That's it. That's just y'all deep. Oh, he pandering. How? Because I'm right? Okay. You got it. God damn, man. Because I don't hold them accountable. I don't hold women accountable. Okay. I guess so. And by hold women accountable, you mean blame them for everything that they ain't got nothing to do with? You right. You right. That's me paying. Hey, I'm the big. Hold on. I don't want to say it. They're going to chop it up. Fuck it. I'll say it. Nah, I ain't going to say it. That's what y'all think. That's why y'all think I'm pandering though. Yeah. Because I don't be up in here lying on women. That's what did Brooklyn say at the beginning? Oh, because these women is diabolical. Okay, man. How are these women diabolical? Did y'all hear what that man said? When he told us, when we asked him several times, okay, what made her diabolical? What did he say? Oh, because I have a bunch of trauma. I had a bunch of trauma. Oh, he said, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Time out. He said she called the police on him and said that he pulled a pew-pew on her and abused her, right? Now, let me get this straight, sir. This is why I be listening, and this is why I be like, y'all shit don't never make sense. Okay. A, woman ain't gonna lie on, just generally speaking, most women ain't gonna do that. Most of the time, when y'all say that a woman falsely accused you, I instantly believe you're exactly what she said. You did exactly what she said you did, right? But in that man's case specifically, right? Think about the mind state that he is in during the holidays. Per what he said, this is what he said. He said, my daddy unalived on Thanksgiving. A lot of my people unalived around, this time of the year, whatever. So I be really sad during this time. So he be depressed. What would make me think that at the time when you are your most depressed, that you aren't also more volatile? Like, that would be the time when you would do something like that. You would flip out on her. You would pull a pew-pew on her. You would lay your hands on her. And you expect me to believe that the only thing that happened was she thought you was cheating on her, so she called the police on you. Stop fucking lying. Stop fucking lying, bro. You did exactly what that woman said you did. You did exactly what that woman said you did. Exactly what you said. You every fucking thing she said you did it to her. Every fucking thing. I don't want to hear it. Until that woman come forward and say, nah, I was lying. I would never believe you niggas. Until the women come forward and vouch for you, I would never believe you. Never. Nah, I called the police on him. That's the only way I will believe you. The only way. Not even if she got arrested. I won't even believe that because I know the system is very slanted against women. So I wouldn't even believe that. The only way for me to believe it would be for the woman herself to be like, nah, he didn't do that. Nah, I made that up. I put that case on him. Whatever. Okay, then I believe you. Then I believe that you didn't do it. I will never, ever believe y'all. Y'all be up here fucking lying through y'all teeth every damn day. Lying. 1 minute you got a wife, next minute you got a girlfriend, next minute you got 2 pit bulls, 2 German shepherds. Y'all niggas just be lying. Why would I live? Why would I believe you? Don't validate men's feelings. I'm not validating nothing you niggas say. I don't give a fuck. Crash out, get mad. The whole public don't listen to me. You right, I don't. You right, I don't. A single father truck driver. Fuck out of here. How? How you a truck driver and a single father? Your kids got to be 17, 18 years old at that point. You leaving your kids at home for 3 days, 4 days at a time? Your 8-year-old and your 13-year-old? You tripping. Get them people, call them people immediately. Expeditiously. Call them folks. The fuck is you talking about? Lying through y'all fucking raggedy ass teeth. Just lying. And then be mad at me. Oh, public, you pandering. Nigga, I would never. Don't have to. Never had to. I don't have to, never had to. That's just the reality. I don't have to, never had to. Sorry. But. You don't never believe us. Never. There's y'all some fucking law. How do you know me? Because you just told me who you was. You just said it. I just listened to you for 20 minutes. I just listened to you for 20 minutes talk to me. You don't think I was listening at all? Come in. Look, I want to tell you, look. When you come in these controlled spaces, think about lives. Think about lives like reality TV, right? A lot of times when people are on reality TV, we be like, how could they fall in love in 2 weeks? How could they da-da-da-da-da in a month? How could they? Because they be witty. Like, it's a controlled environment, right? It's like being at work. Like, your work wife or your work husband, a lot of times, a lot of people's work wives and work husbands don't actually be people who they would be with outside of work. But at work, they dimes. At work, he's the best. You know what I'm saying? He's the man of your dreams at work and control situations. When you come in these spaces, we could clock your shit way easier. The questions are different. The conversations we're having are different. We get to cut around a lot of that fat. So yeah, it's different. I don't need to know you for 13 fucking years to figure out that you a fucking liar. It don't take that long. You come in these spaces lying. You come up on a panel, the first thing out of your mouth is a fucking lie. Now I know you're a liar. Oh, you don't know me. You're right. I don't know everything about you. I know you're a liar. I know that. You've already just lied to us right now. You came up on the panel lying. You're a liar. You just lied to a stranger. You just lied in the room. It was 15, 1,600 people in these lies collectively. You just lied in front of however many, 10,000 people gonna see this motherfucker. You just lied in front of everybody. You're a liar. You're a liar. Okay. You're a liar. I need to know your baby mama. I need to cross-reference all your fucking, you know what I mean? Your references and shit. Fuck, I know, nigga. You's a liar, bro. You lied. You lied several times. You lied. You lied. You lied a lot of times. Yeah. You lied. But hey, I'm out. Let me go take this baby on to this appointment, man. I love y'all. See y'all later. We outro.